you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? We have got some brilliant things lined up for you. I say we because look who's here to begin the festivities, the fabulous Sharon Curtis. Mwah.
Hello.
Mwah. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
We're very excited.
Yeah.
We've got a special guest dropping in just a few seconds to launch exclusively her brand new collection. Who could it be? Stay tuned. Let's have a look what else we've got on the menu coming up today, though, because it's a big day here at HobbyMaker. We've got lots of great things. Your Sunday is going to be as crafty as you want it to be. 2 o'clock this afternoon and also at 4 o'clock this afternoon, Anne-Marie is here. Do you know what? She doesn't normally do a Sunday, but she's like, if I'm coming in, I'm pulling out all the big stops to basically give you the best shows possible. We are having a trolley dash. Yes, we are. Basically, she went into the warehouse. She's taken loads of great stuff, said when it's gone, it's gone. It's all Christmas. It's all festive. Super low prices, at least half price on pretty much everything. So join Anne-Marie and myself for that one. We're going to go wild in the HobbyMaker aisles for the trolley dash at 2 and 4 p.m. At 3 o'clock, she's here. Hel Sheridan is here with a brand new Crafty Witches digital collection. So no P&P to pay, which is good. Butterfly Kisses, Be Mine, as in Buzzy Bee, and Blooming Lovely. And you've got loads more as well. You've got inserts, toppers. It's all included in a brand new exclusive collection for you. You are going to love that at 3 o'clock this afternoon. But what else have we got? 6 o'clock tonight, Jess from the fabulous TILLYVIKTOR is going to be here as well with her quilling kits, tips and tricks. I like saying that. She is the queen of the quilling scene, and she's going to be here at 6 o'clock tonight. That's your day, but 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. we have something super, super special. Obviously, because the fabulous Sharon is here, it means that we are talking SIZZIX. But if you have been watching us recently here at HobbyMaker, which of course is the telly home of SIZZIX, let it be said, you will know that one very fabulous lady came to visit us. Now, sadly, she's not with us today in the studio. Sad face, but happy face. We've got her live and direct from her home over in the US of Wahey. It's the fabulous Stacey Park. Good afternoon, Stacey.
Hello, hi everybody. It's
Hi,
early
Stacey.
here in sunny California.
It is so good to see you. And can I say thank you for letting us launch your brand new collection. I say good morning. It literally is like the middle of the night, also very early in the morning for Stacey. So bless your heart for getting up. We had a chat about an hour ago. She is so perky. I just love it. We're going to get the price down straight away on this brand new collection, which is exclusive. Even on the SIZZIX website. It is coming soon. Look at this, £119.93. For that, you are getting all of the following. You are going to get 91 dies, which is 71 dies, sorry, I beg your pardon. 71 dies, 8 stamps, and then on top of that as well, you've got 8 stamps, you've got 71 dies and 3 stencils. It is absolutely incredible what you are getting here. It should be £119.93, but come on, this is HobbyMaker. This is HobbyMaker. Are we going to get that price? I don't know whether Stacey knows about this price. We will see if it's going to, well, literally get a reaction. We will see where we're going to go with it. She's shaking her head. Stacey, look at this, $79.99. I love that. Stacey's like, what the heck? That's $79.99. And to make it even better, we have got a 1, 2, 3, 4-way split pay. So you can just pay a quarter of that price today. 1 payment today here in April, 1 in May, 1 in June, and 1 in July. Sharon, I know you're going to demo lots throughout the hour. Can I just say, is it worth every penny of that?
Absolutely. It certainly is. It is the most beautiful collection.
It certainly is. So do you know what? Nobody is going to tell us more than the fabulous lady behind it herself. I love this collection. Sharon loves this collection. People already coming in for this collection. Do not let this one pass you by. Also, if you've got Stacey's previous collection here at HobbyMaker, this is a great add-on to that.
It is. It's kind of a continuation. I'll let Stacey explain it, but her beautiful nesting dies with the embossed detail that you can sand and do all sorts of techniques with. We've got more of those.
It's got to be done, hasn't it? Now, I tell you what, so if you have any questions for Stacey as well, or if you want any questions for Sharon, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now, enough from me and the fabulous Sharon. Let's go stateside and go and see the lady herself, the fabulous lady that is Stacey Park. Over to you, Stacey.
Hey, everybody. This is so different for me. I miss being there with you. It was my first time on TV with HobbyMaker, and now this is my first time across the pond for you. So thrilled to be here, but I have to be honest. I am business on top, pajamas on the bottom.
So am I, Stacey,
So
and
am
so
I.
Sharon, so don't worry.
So I am just thrilled to share this collection with you. And of course, HobbyMaker has it first. Where else would we put my SIZZIX collection first? Hello. So this month, it is all about a continuation, just like Sharon had said. It's a continuation of my March collection where I take product that I launched in March and we're going to add to it. We're going to make it new again. We're going to give you a whole new opportunity to pull some of that out and play with it all over again. So you're going to find that my fanciful framelits are back in 2 new shapes. I've got the circle and a diamond. You're going to find that I have stencils that are going to coordinate with stamps that I released in March. So you may already have those stamps, and well, now you need the stencils to go with them. And then we added some beautiful thinlit dies and a stamp and stencil combination. Now I know that Nigel and Sharon are going to walk you through absolutely everything, but I have such fun samples to share with you. I thought I'd just take you through some of them and show you what we did over here across the pond to coordinate what Sharon's done for you through this entire show. Now, one of the stamps that we released in March is now going to coordinate with a beautiful, beautiful stencil. So the stamp does all of the detail and the stencil does all the finished work. It's just lovely. It's so easy to do, and it makes that stamp brand new for you all over again. But the stencil's a standalone stencil, so you can use it all by itself. Look at how pretty. I've got to get used to how to hold these. Okay, so look at how fabulous the stencil is all by itself. It just does the work for you. So if you have both, think about all the opportunity, the chance to use the stamp, the chance to use the stencil, and now to pair them together. Are you ready for this sample? This made my heart so happy. It is on a canvas bag. Again, using that beautiful stamp and stencil. Isn't that the cutest little tote ever? Makes my heart happy, but I don't want to use it. It's so perfect. And then we also did a darling little book where you've got the beautiful stamp and stencil. I think this might be an Eileen Hull book, maybe. So cute. And you make those beautiful little junk journals that are so popular right now, but you've got this funky and fun cover for it. So oodles of stuff going on. And as Sharon had mentioned, she had talked about my fanciful framelits. And those fanciful framelits are unique to anything else on the market because you get a die, but also a embossing element, and then a die, and then an embossing element, which means you can use them individually or pair them together. Nothing like that has been done in the past with SIZZIX. It's brand new for them, and I've got fun little pullouts for you to give you an idea. So the circles. Now I'm not sure if I can get the embossing element in on it. It's right on the edge, but if you don't want the embossing element, you have the opportunity to just do the plain circles. It's about giving you everything that you need to do the most amazing crafting. Now, maybe you want to do frames. Well, let's go frames. You can take the same dies and do beautiful frames with the embossing element, or you can flip it around and do frames without the embossing element. We are talking option after option after option. And do you love letterpressing? Is that what you're into right now? Easy peasy. You can ink up all of those embossing elements, send them through your big shot machine, and do a letterpress with that embossing element. Or you can pair it with the die and do the letterpress and die cutting. Is your mind starting to spin with all of that amazing creativity? You're like, I can do this and that, but I'm not done. Are you into foiling? Do you like foiling? Do you have a foiling machine? Because my dies also will foil. Trying to get a shine on there. SIZZIX has never had dies that will foil before, but these do. And if you like them that much, look at it on the black. I mean, on the black, is that gorgeous, you guys? I mean, stunning. But because you have that die element with the embossing, separate but together, you can also die cut and foil. So it's a little bit of happiness. These fanciful framelits are meant to give you such opportunity. Looky how cute is this? So we've die cut, we've sanded, we've used reveal paper to do all of that beautiful sanding. Love it. And here, we've taken the circle. Now, the circle actually comes with the two pieces, top and bottom, because I had extra room on the template. And I thought, wouldn't it be fun to be able to frame that circle out with the added elements? So I'm a girl who believes that if there's room left on the template that they give me to design for, I'm going to fill it in with as much as I possibly can to give you the best, the most, the value with all that SIZZIX goodness built right on in. Love my second collection. I do. But then we did some really fun thinlits where I took, and this is actually the stamp from my first collection. The thinlit is the die that is breaking it apart and piecing it together. It's an easy die to use, but I want you to see the difference. I added a ton of layering elements. So you can either keep it easy peasy mac and cheesy, or you can do all, I want to say there's 20 dies in this collection. And then we move on to one of my favorites. It is Farfarella. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm not Italian, but I named it after an Italian butterfly. And oh my gosh, makes my heart so happy. And this stamp comes with a stencil built in, pre-packaged with it, ready to go. And I think what I love most about this stamp and stencil set is that each stamp is separate. The butterfly is separate, the flower is separate, the leaves are separate, so that you're able to take different elements of it and use them separately. I did this card just using the two leaves that come with the set, with the stamp set. We were able to take this butterfly and the flower. We didn't use any leaves at all on this, not at all. And here, another butterfly that comes with it, where we didn't use the leaves or the flower. Think about all of that creativity just sitting there, waiting for you to play with. And then it comes with the coordinating stencil. So if you're having trouble, or coloring's not your thing, let's say that, coloring's not your thing. I did this one using the stencil. I stamped first, and then I came in and I stenciled right over the top. Easy peasy. Then we move on. I mean, this one is gorgeous. I love this one. I do. I love this one. But then we move on, and I've got another thinlet that kind of coordinates with the first one I showed you. And I'm using all of the layering pieces, all of the individual layering pieces to achieve this effect, where you can keep it very simple, or you can get out that fabulous paper that you have, whether it be the opulent paper or the reveals paper from SIZZIX. That's what this was done with the opulent paper, and just start layering away. And they all come with a few little sentiments included in the set. But look at this for a great guy card. Do you remember this stencil? This came from my first collection. And do you see how we just kind of chopped it up inside the die? The die did all the work. All we had to do was put it back in place and do a little paper piecing. Easy peasy. And it makes such an effective, unique look that is going to make somebody, especially who you give it there, they're going to look at it and they're go, oh, you did this for me? And of course you did. Oh, happy day. So then I also have another fanciful framelit, and this is one of my favorite samples, probably because it's a little blingy. Not sure if I can get the bling in there, but it is my diamond fanciful framelit. And it's the same as the circle and my prior fanciful framelits. And I think that HobbyMaker still has those available on their site. My original 4, where it's a die, an embossing element, a die, an embossing element, all the way down. It means that being a little different, most of the time the dies come with the embossing element built right into it. So if you do a stitched edge, all of them are going to be a stitched edge, and you don't have any other opportunity. But keeping them separate doubles, triples the amount of different things you can do with them. And I think they're gorgeous. Here's a beautiful card. Love this card. Done with the diamond and reveals paper, but also that stamp and stencil I was telling you about that Nigel and Sharon are going to share with you and show you. And the price, oh my gosh, the price is wonderful. Is this not beautiful? Stunning. For your mom? Hello, is that what you call it? Mom, it's a mum over there, yes? Oh, there's the original 4 of my fanciful framelits. Then you add the next 2 to the entire collection, and I promise you, they will bring you nothing but joy.
Do you know, Stacey, I am loath to stop you. I could listen to you all day. We are literally transfixed.
We are.
I've got some news for you, though, my lovely lady. Can I say, first off, thanks for giving me a new mantra in life, easy peasy mac and cheesy. Loving that. Literally, I'm going to be saying that for the rest of my life, which I love. Already, 20% of our stock has gone. Just listening to your lovely self there, showing us the versatility, showing us the creativity that you can have with this. Already 20% of the stock has gone. We're going to crack on with some demos here, but can I say, Stacey, thank you so much. I believe you're going to pop back up in the 5 o'clock show as well, but thank you for letting us into your home this morning, and thank you for letting us see your brilliant brand new collection. Lots of love coming back at you, lovely lady, as well. And we need you over here in the studio as soon as possible. But for now, Stacey, thanks very much indeed. Lots of love coming your way. Sharon, I mean, Stacey did it beautifully there. It's such a brilliant collection. There's so much versatility with this.
Versatility is absolutely the key word here, because Stacey, as a crafter, has thought through all those details. You know, if you think of the nesting dies, most people would have put the embossed detail just on the die. Yeah. No, Stacey's thought to have them as separate elements, so you can have a plain circle or an embossed circle. You can create frames, you can create nesting elements. So it all works together beautifully. And then, of course, we've got the stamps and stencils that work together. So across this collection, you've got endless possibilities. You're never going to run out of ideas.
This is the thing, isn't it? Because Stacey, when she puts the collection together, because she is such a fabulous crafter, and I will say as well, 1 million, was it 1 million followers on YouTube? Can't be wrong.
Go and check out Stacey.
Yeah.
It's scrapbooking
She's
made
just
simple.
hit 1 million, which is incredible. So
Yes.
if you're still listening in, Stacey, big love for that as well. This is a whopper of a collection, but the thing is, Stacey's designed it as a crafter for crafters. So this is not something where you're going to be thinking, well, how do these all work? How do things go together? There is a very evident way that these go together, but they all work beautifully individually as well. You've got 33% off the price on this one, a third off the price. It's an exclusive launch, so if you are looking elsewhere, even on the fabulous SIZZIX website, it just says coming soon. It's not there yet. You've got it here before anybody else. You're going to be Sharon using it before anybody else here in the UK. Well done to Heather, to Sharon, to Ruth, to Anya, to Linda, to Leslie, to Laura, to Sarah, to Sue, to Carol, to Phyllis, to Fiona. We have got all of you in. Lots of you coming in from the States as well. We've got people in Holland, people in the States, people in the UK, people over in Ireland. Wherever you are shopping, remember it's a cap P&P of $3.95 here in the UK. For our friends in the States, it's a capped shipping and handling of $12.95, no matter where you are. You could be Stacey's neighbour or living on the other side of the country. Wherever you are, it will be a capped shipping and handling for you as well. We've got the stuff from America, but it's here in the UK ready to be shipped. That's why we can do it at the low price and the low P&P as well. It's just a gorgeous collection, and I love the fact that you can be quite modern with this. You can be quite sort of a retro with this. I mean, you've got the beauty of that butterfly and the florals in there, but also I think quite a funky sort of like look with the cutting in of the dies and that sort of funky background and all of that.
Yes, the way that you can use the dies to create a sort of cut-out background where you paper piece is great. They're big, bold images as well, which I love. Then let's talk about the cardstock we've got as well, which coordinates with this because...
The reveals.
The reveals,
with
which I will show you. When I get to demo, I'll explain about the nesting dies.
It's the one you sand back, isn't it?
And you sand it back, and the colours are just so beautiful, so bright and
well, with that cap P&P, put the reveals into your basket because when you see Sharon use it, you will want to have it.
Well,
also, can we just say about this as well? I know the lovely Stacey mentioned it. We put the details up on the screen. The original collection, the first collection that we had here at HobbyMaker when SIZZIX chose us to be their rightful home here in the UK for your telly needs. Basically, this is the one that Stacey launched here in the studio. What a success that was. It's the fabulous framelit selection. If you'd like to go for this today, we've kept the original price on this as well, haven't we, if I remember rightly. It should be $87.96. But let's crash it down, deeper and down. Let's get it down to what I believe was the original price, was it not? Yep, $49.99. It was, wasn't it?
I think so.
I don't remember. I think this is the price we kept before, if I remember rightly. And a two-way split. Thank you very much. So we've got a brand new collection on a four-way split. We've got this one on a two-way split. So basically, you can spread that cost, and we've got something for every pocket because everything is available individually as well. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. And where's the call centre, Sharon?
Just upstairs.
Up there, that's where they are, so they're not on the other side of the world. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app. Download that app for free from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your apps from. Or you can, of course, go to the website as well. Team, it's Chris and Becky. All the W's, what? That is the place for you. So go to that website and you can check out all of the fabulous items from SIZZIX and all of the fabulous items from Stacey Park as well. Also, I am going to say we have got a brand new deal. We have got a brand new deal on the Big Shot today as well, which I'm very excited about. We've got lots of extras thrown in, super duper deals. I'll explain about that in a wee while, but you can check it all out on the website now. And remember, everybody pays the lowest price. So even if you buy something when it's at the higher price, you will always pay the lowest price that it will drop to. Right now, let's take a moment of creativity. Let's go over to Sharon with a fabulous demonstration.
Yes, and shall we start? We've got to start with the stamps, that beautiful butterfly. It is a beauty. And I will explain to you, once we've done this bit of stamping and stenciling, I'll talk about the nesting dies and how they work as well. So many things to talk about on this show. It's very, very exciting. So let's grab those. Now, this is really clever because what Stacey's done is she's given us a beautiful stamp set. And as she mentioned when she was chatting about cramming everything onto the template, she's done the same with these stamps. Because we've got this beautiful, bold flower spray. We've got 2 butterflies, we've got 2 leaves, and then we've got 3 really quite big, bold sentiments. So these are great. For those of you that like make bigger cards, these are big, bold statements. Then, doesn't end there because we've got the stencil. So the stencil lines up with the stamps, which means you can colour in your stencil. So no having to colour in perfectly. The stencil does it for you. You just need to do your ink blending over the top.
That particular one already, the Fafalina, I'm not saying it as good as Stacey did, I will say. 10% of the stock has gone on that individually already as well. $17.59 each price, SW1S35. Back to Sharon.
And it doesn't end there because she's even crammed in some sentiments on here that you can stencil through. So I thought we'll start with this one, and I'll show you how it works. So I am going to be using my SIZZIX stencil and stamp platform because this is just going to make my life so much easier because it's going to hold my cardstock in place. So I've got some watercolour cardstock, and I'm going to use the grid on my sticky grid to make sure that's straight, because that's a good starting point. And actually, before I even do that, I'm going to need to be lower down because this is a big stencil, isn't it? So we're going to start with the stamps. And we'll start with the florals. And
This
what
is
I'm
one
going
of
to
those
do...
stamps, Sharon, as well. Is it one of those images that you could use for any occasion? We
You
always say
could.
florals are evergreen, but this one, I think, it has a serenity about it.
It really does. And what I also love about it is you can chop into it, because if you think about it, grab your circle die. You don't have to use the whole thing at once. You can just take a segment of it to highlight. So, you know, you don't always have to use all of it, which I love because that gives you even more versatility. And it also pairs really nicely with all the nesting dies we've got as well. So, yeah, really, really versatile. So I'm going to stamp the flower first. So I've worked out where I want it on my card front. I'm going to pick it up with the lid and then I'm going to ink it. I'm using VersaFine ink because I'm going to use ink blending over the top of this. So this ink is going to dry quite quickly, which means I won't smudge it once I come in with my ink pad to blend the colour.
All of the extra things that you see Sharon use, they should be, if we've got them in stock, available on the website. So do check them out, put them into your basket and check them all out in your order.
And the beauty of using a stamp platform, of course, because these are big stamps, I don't have to worry about misstamping it because I can just second stamp it if I need to. And let's have that beautiful butterfly as well. We'll pop that to the side. So I'll have that there.
More people coming in for the complete collection. How are we doing stock-wise, Producer Cat? 20% of that stock has gone. We've got a good stock, but it is dwindling rapidly. So if you do want to get your hands on it, check out your basket. And if you're thinking, I'll have a look elsewhere, Nigel, don't bother. Don't waste your shoe leather, because quite frankly, it's not going to be anywhere else. It's just here on HobbyMaker at the moment. We've got it exclusively. So you're seeing it with Sharon for the first time. And
that's really exciting, isn't it?
It's always lovely, isn't it?
And how lovely for Stacey to call in when it's honestly, the middle of the night for her, bless her.
I was perky in the morning. My word. We've been emailing her since about like 2 a.m. her time this morning.
Yes, bless her. She's
and she is so perky. I love her. Everybody needs a dose of Stacey in their life, I feel, every day. Easy peasy, mac and cheesy.
I love that. And I can't stress enough, pop over to her YouTube because she's already got lots of inspiration for this collection for you there. I was watching the other night. Exactly. She also is fantastic at explaining everything. And I was watching her video the other night and she's got good names for everything, which helps you remember. We're going to be using, I'll just explain, we're going to be using the Impressions kit from SIZZIX to do that embossed detail. And with that, you get this hard plastic mat, and then you get a silicone rubber mat. Well, she calls this the knock-knock and the squishy. I like it. Which I think is brilliant to remember. So her tutorials are brilliant, so go and check that out as well. Yeah, knock-knock and squishy. That's what I'm going to call those from now on.
It's an easy way to remember it.
It is, isn't it? Because you never remember the proper names, do you? I think they should put Stacey in charge of naming all the products from now on.
Yes. Stacey for President of the US, I think.
Exactly. There we go. So I've even stamped my sentiment, so I'm all good to go, but now we need some colour. So I'm going to pop that lid out the way and bring in the stencil. Now the beauty of using this is that I've got my tacky mat behind. So once I've lined up my stencil, and you'll see it just overlays beautifully. So we'll do the flower first, And because the stencil is larger than my cardstock, the tacky mat will hold that stencil for me around the edges. So I don't have to tape anything down. I don't need to use any magnets. And now I can come in and add some colour. So I'm going to use some oxide inks. I've got a little selection here, and I've got a big old selection of brushes. So let's go in with some nice bright colours on here, because I feel that's Stacey's vibe, is some nice cheerful colours. Let's go in with some orange and yellow for the flowers.
It's lovely, isn't it, from seeing those samples that Stacey was showing us as well. I mean, there was such a vibrancy of colour, a variety of colour. You know, some were softer, some were louder. I loved the fact that literally you could do what you like with this collection, and it's going to give you great results.
I love the fact you can go any direction with this. I'm going with the bright, vibrant colours because I know that's kind of Stacey's style. But actually, this floral would even be nice for a sympathy card if you went for some lovely muted tones. So all of it, I think the key word for this collection is versatility, because you've got options here. You've got all the options with this collection to sort of go whatever direction you want to. I'm going to use actually a bigger brush than that because these are quite big areas. So I'm going to do this one in yellow, like so. And then I'm going to go in and add just a bit of orange, and we'll go kind of towards the base and just blend it out like so. There we go. Just a hint of orange.
Just so we are now at 30% of the complete collection being gone. And also I've got a stock update on one of the individuals as well. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. So it's 30% of that particular one has gone at the moment. So if you're after, oh, that one is particularly, yeah, there you go, 30% of that one. I knew it was busy. It was busy for all of them, hence my confusion. Back to Sharon.
And then we'll move on to the butterfly. So how quick and easy was that to colour that, that floral? Kind of looks like a lily. I'm not quite sure what flower it is. I'm terrible with my flowers.
I think lily.
I think lily.
Cool to me.
I think lily. Really, kind of depends on the colours, doesn't it?
If it's not, I'm sure Sharon will be. Sharon, I'm sure Stacey will be screaming at us. And
yes,
saying,
she'll be telling us off. Now for the butterfly, I'm going to go for a bit of a contrast. So we're going to go for a nice. We'll go for a bit of purple and a bit of blue. So let's start at the centre with peacock feathers. And I love this because the stencil means I can't get my ink anywhere else other than where it's meant to go. So I don't think there's a quicker way of colouring in an image than this. It's kind of foolproof.
I love it that we've got people everywhere going for this collection as well. Maureen in Pennsylvania, hello to you, my love. I would say good afternoon, but I suspect it's morning for you, isn't it? Very early morning.
Yes, early.
Jane in Derbyshire, well done to you as well. David in Essex, it makes me laugh every time it's David Essex.
David
I
Essex.
just love that. And the crafter in Middlesex, congratulations to you as well. You're all in and getting a fabulous collection coming your way. Back to Sharon.
And there, I'm done. How quick was that? Because all the work's been done for me. I've just got to place my stencil over, and that means I'm going to get the ink exactly where I need it and nowhere else. So all I need to do now is pop this onto a card front. So let's move that out the way.
And it's a complete angel policy, even though
it is.
Stacey
Yes, it is with SIZZIX.
A huge cheese in the world of craft. It's still an angel policy. You can make what you like.
Yes, absolutely. SIZZIX absolutely encourage you to make and sell. So what I've done is I've made my own card base here because this is a nice big bold card, and I've popped some nice sort of it's almost like a yellowy green.
I like that.
It's nice, isn't it? I thought it would go nicely.
Just to say, Lisa in New York is with us as well now.
Ah,
do you know,
fabulous.
America, I love you, America. I mean, I do in general, but I love the fact that you're sort of like thinking, yeah, makes more sense to get this here. I mean, you can't get it anywhere else, but even with our P&P, normally you'd be like, if you're buying something from, you know, the other side of the Atlantic, you're expected to pay a lot of P&P, a lot of shipping. Not here at HobbyMaker. Oh, no, 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 no. It is literally $12.95, no matter where you are in the States, all day long, from 24-hour period, from midnight one night to midnight the next. We've got a couple of trolley dashes coming up with Hunkydory today, one at 2 and one at 4 p.m. UK time. So work it out from wherever you are in the States. Basically, with our capped shipping and handling, with Hunkydory, we ship to the US as well. So you could be filling your baskets with a lot of items from this show. We've got a big shot deal coming up for you if you've not got a big shot machine. You could get your gotcha, which I love, more of that.
Yes.
You can get lots of items from this show, put lots of items from the HobbyMaker show, the Hunkydory show as well, and then pop it into your basket. Keep checking out all day long, and your only P&P, your only shipping and handling will be $12.95. If that's not worthy of a yeehaw, I don't know what is, quite frankly. Thank you for the yeehaw in my ear, Director Adam. There you go. Sharon, that's fab.
How quick and simple is that? And absolutely stunning. Foolproof way to colour, beautiful imagery, really, really bold, vibrant images.
I think it's stunning. If you do want to make cards like that, I mean, obviously, whether you go bold with the colour or whether you just want to do black and white, whatever you fancy, it's entirely up to you. Let's show you some more of the samples that we've got here in the studio, and then we'll go through everything individually. Obviously, if you want to go for the main collection itself, brand new today, the details are up there. There they are. LPXC06 is your item code. A four-way split pay means all you need to pay today is under £20. £19, is it £19.99? Yeah, £19.99 is all you need to pay today. I love it because there's such a variety of looks within this collection. You're loving this? Phyllis in Suffolk has sent a message in. Another wonderful show. The stencils are excellent. Bought the stamping tool and the stamp and spin tool. They are so versatile. Thank you, Phyllis. We've sold out of all of those now, my lovely, so you got in at the right time. Another message coming through. This is Maureen. She says, thanks for the shout out. My first from the big board. Maureen. Hello, hello, hello. There you go. You're in Philly. Yes, you are. Philly representing on HobbyMaker again. Yeah, love it. Big up the Philly posse. Huge value buying from, I shouldn't do that at my age, should I? Huge value buying from HM Plus Exclusive. There you go. Thank you, Mo. I like that. Can we call you Mo? Another message from David Essex. I just love that. Rock on. Hi, Nigel and Sharon and all at home. Glad my name where I am gives you a giggle every time I order. I know. I'm not mocking. I'm saying it with love because this is very true. I'm in a WhatsApp group with some friends of mine. You know, everybody is, aren't they? And we were talking about David Essex this very morning. Literally about the pop star David Essex. So like literally you were on my mind. So when I saw that, it just made me smile. Right, thank you for your messages. Let's run through the individuals for you. This is the Cosmopolitan Swank Spirals to start with. This is a fabulous one. I love it. Is it just me or is it giving kind of like Union Jack-esque vibes?
It does feel like that, doesn't it? So
Yes.
if you wanted to do, I was thinking if you were doing invites for like a tea party or something, you could go down that red, white and blue
I just think
angle
this
with
is
it.
fab. I know. I'm just going to say, Director Adam, I can't hear you very well. You need to get in the mic because he's giving me nuggets and I can't hear them. Oh, let's get the price down on that. Hang on. Let's get our swanky spirals down. We shouldn't really be dropping. It's brand new and exclusive, but we are $15.99. I suppose the joy of having nowhere to compare to is we can dance to the beat of our own drum and basically do our own prices, can't we? Afterwards, we might be like, oh, we were a bit cheap, weren't we? But who cares? For the moment, get it in your basket. $15.99 is your price there. Brand new crafted in Lanarkshire coming through. 29 dies for you there, because not only do you have the actual sort of main body design, you've also got that blank space there, the frames around the outside, and some wording there for you as well. You've got hello, friends, sunshine, and love. So Stacey is ever spreading a smile. This is the next one. This is the Alina Arched Circles that we have for you. I love these. I think these are fabulous. They really are. These continue the framelit collection that we had on originally, which is also back on the show today. So if you are going for that, or if you missed out on that and you think, well, I kind of like these designs, you could pick and choose a few from the original one, add this into it as an individual as well. You can emboss with them, obviously die cut with them, foil with them. We saw that from Fabulous Samples as well. $17.59 is your price on that. YX1S46 is your item code there. Next up for you, this is the Refined Rays that you've got for you here. Again, it's lovely. Very kind of like Art Deco, I feel.
It has got an Art Deco feel to it, hasn't it? And it would be lovely in gold opulent card with black if you wanted to do that Art Deco.
Yes, the opulence of that would be wonderful. You've got
Yes.
Happy Birthday for You, Oh Happy Day, which I loved Stacey singing as well, bless her heart. Honestly, everybody needs a Stacey fix daily. Then you've got this one, this is your Deco Diamonds, so you can see. It's giving me kind of like soft craft vibes, this one.
It does look a bit soft craft, doesn't it? It looks like felt, doesn't it, when you look at the packaging?
Yeah, and it's that stitched outline as well, isn't it? I mean, if you want to sort of incorporate this into your into your fabrics and your soft craft. I think you could do quite easily.
Definitely, definitely. And I don't think you can ever have too many nesting dies.
No, agreed. They're essential.
They are, and even better is the fact that Stacey's put the stitch detail as a separate element, so you can choose to have it or not.
Just gorgeous. And I think...
Very versatile.
Have I got a sample of this? There you go. I knew I had one somewhere. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? I mean, it's so simple yet so effective. That butterfly in the centre is coming up, actually. In fact, I'll show you that next. Let's do that. So you can see, because it is from your Fafalina. There you go, which I like saying, Fafalina. You've got the flower and you've got the butterflies there. You've got your stencil, of course, in there, and your stamps. 90% of the stock as that has gone on its own. That's about to sell out. I can smell a sellout fresh in the air. $17.59 is your price there. SW sellout. Welcome. Waiting. There you go. Waiting's better, isn't it? So sellout waiting. 1S35 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got this as well. This is your... I think let's get this right. This is our... What are we calling this one? Uptown, isn't it? Uptown Adornment. There you go. This is your Uptown Adornment. Again, if you look at how this looks on a card, I just think that is fab. There's something very retro about this design, Sharon, isn't there?
Very. It has really got a retro feel, hasn't it? And the other beauty of that is that you've got the stamps that coordinate with it. So from the previous collection.
Yes.
So
I like that
put
a
them
lot.
together or use them separately.
It's giving me kind of like Mary Quant, Carnaby Street kind of vibes from back
Oh,
in the day.
bit 1960s, yes.
Absolutely. So that's $5.59 as well, very affordable. That's meal deal price. Then we've got this one for you as well. This is the I need to say this, Ecliptic Adornment. Ecliptic Adornment, there you go. Obviously, it's the whole kind of like eclipse, isn't it? You can see you've got those beautiful sort of like round designs there. Could be a little bit planetary. It's also, I don't know why, it's giving me dinosaur vibes there. I don't know why.
It
it's
does
like
actually.
Sort of dinosaur-y skin kind of vibes.
It does. And again, the stamp set from the previous collection fits perfectly over the top of this one, so you can put them together. But I like circles just as a background. If you went in with very subtle colours, that would be a really nice just added interest to your background rather than having a plain card.
It could be bubbles, it could be like pebbles or boulders. Maybe that's why I'm getting that kind of like Jurassic feel, I don't know.
Yes, could be.
It's giving me something, but it's giving me lots. It's entirely up to you, whatever you fancy. That is your entire collection. There it is, all of that together. If you want to go for that one, stock-wise, over a fifth of the stock has already gone. It's brand new and it's exclusive. LPXC06 is your item code on that one. $79.99 is your price. Now, actually, I'm going to give you a stock update because I said 20. I said that before, didn't I? I suspect we might be a little bit more. Yeah, a quarter of the stock is gone. Now you need to check out your baskets. Leslie and Inverclyde, I'm looking at you, my lovely. And Crafter, don't know where you are, but you need to check out your baskets. Quick message from Fran. I love my big shop, making my project so much more professional. Well, Fran. If for people that haven't latched on and been as clever as you and got their big shot, we've got a great deal today. This is everything you're getting in your brand new Big Shot deal. You get the Big Shot machine itself. You are also getting an embossing folder, the Mini Mosaic by Lisa Jones. You get your Thinlits dies. You've got elegant numerals. You've also got elegant capitals in there. You've got your surfaces card and envelope pack. That's your ballet slipper A6, 10-pack of that. You've got your Thinlits spring foliage by the legendary Pete Hughes. Love that. You've also got your metallic flakes in rose gold, in silver and in gold, and then you've also got your big shot machine itself, because you've got to have that, have you not? All of that should be £203.91. But Adam, Director Adam, would you whip out the biggest clock you possibly can, sir? Clock us up. There you go. 60 seconds. Oh, hello. There's a bit of music as well. I like that. Okay, so we've got 60 seconds until this price goes down. Sharon, as an expert crafter, the Big Shot is pretty much the original. It's where die cutting and embossing machines began. So why am I going to buy something that's been around for the long time?
Because it's been around for a long time. It's not going anywhere. Dies that you bought 15, 20 years ago still work in it. So
even the big old deep ones.
Even the big old deep ones, which were all we had at one point, many years ago when I started crafting. The SIZZIX has been around forever, and that does mean that it's a very reliable machine. It's very tried and trusted. There are over 2 million Big Shots out there in the world.
Wow.
So you know that anyone designing dies is going to be designing for the big shop because they know that's the machine that's...
I think we're right in saying that when it comes to SIZZIX,
Yes.
with a die cutting and embossing machine, when we sell something from SIZZIX, it's the only machine that we can say here in HobbyMaker will fit all of the dies that you have that are the thick, deep ones or a size relatable to going through the actual platform. Okay, let's have a look at this price. We're going to drop this down. It's a brand new bundle. Let's see where we go. Boom. That's nearly half price. It's a 46% saving to be exact. You are saving £93. That's £109.99. And hang on 2 seconds. Did that say a 4-way split pay? It is a 4-way, isn't it? Yeah, £27.49. I would have thought we'd have a 3-way on that, but we're having a 4-way, so why not? £27.49. It's Sunday, let's do it. £27.49 is all you need to pay today for all of that. I need to see some names coming through on that board. That is incredible value for money. Sharon, the Big Shot, I mean, is a brilliant machine on its own, but I mean, the extras that we've got there...
You've got a lovely selection there.
Well, they're worth nearly 67 quid.
Yes, and they're beauties. That alphabet and number die set is just so elegant. The font on it's beautiful. It's one I use a lot. The numbers are a really good size. Very elegant, kind of Roman numeral type sort of
It's
font.
nice to have Roman numerals as well. We don't get that
Lovely.
very often.
Yeah, yeah, you don't, do you?
No.
That would be great if you're doing anything sort of wedding, that kind of thing, table numbers.
I also think a Roman numeral adds a touch of class, doesn't it?
It does look very classy. We've
Lovely
also
that.
got some gold flakes, which are very, very handy. And
You've got rose gold, silver and gold in there.
Yes, you've got all the metallics there, which are beautiful. Those are just very, very luxurious. Then we've got a lovely embossing folder. One of my favourites, actually.
Mini Mosaic by Lisa Jones.
It's a mini one with little florals on. It's very beautiful. That is going to work beautifully with the cardstock, the sandable reveals cardstock if you're going for that.
Well, now we've got a bit of glare on that. I'm going to sort that out. But
Yes, it's the problem, isn't it, with the packaging?
well, it's Pete Hughes. I need to show that in its glory.
It's Pete Hughes, and this is one of my most used die sets, this one. When you look at the packaging, it looks like you've got a wreath, but actually you get the curved leaves to make the wreath, so you don't have to do all of it in one go to make a wreath. You can have like a cascade of leaves coming from a corner. So that's going to fit beautifully. That one would go really well with the new circle die that we've got in Stacey's collection as well, because it would fit nicely around the curve of that circle.
Well, that's the great thing, isn't it, with SIZZIX? Everything does tend to work together if you want it to, because every item is an investment in what you have already got. Malcolm and Kent, congratulations. Stephen in Somerset. Oh, the Big Shot bringing the boys to the yard today. If you take off the price of the extras there, which was, what, 67 quid, it makes the machine £43.
That's crazy.
How long ago did the Big Shot start? When did the Big Shot launch?
About 2005, 2006
Okay.
version. Before that, we had a red machine with a pull-down handle.
I remember that one as
remember
well.
that one?
So I'm thinking, I mean, we've never been able to have that machine on air at 43 quid or whatever.
Gosh,
I mean, no, I mean, when it launched, I mean, gosh, the price was, I don't even know, but it was...
I can't remember. It would have been a lot. I
Yes.
know I bought one as soon as it came out. I was so excited to get that when it came out.
But it's an incredible machine. Stephen in Somerset, you've checked out. Well done to you, sir. Congratulations. If you have any questions about anything, either the items, email in, or if you've got any questions about postage or the call centre or whatever, do get your messages in. You can either message via the website through the items, but you're character limited then. I like to send an email. Always nicer. Dear HobbyMaker, so if you want to send that to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you check out now, the Big Shot stock, already 10% of that brand new Big Shot stock has gone. My word. With the Cat P&P as well, can we just talk about this for 2 seconds? I love this. The Gotcha, which I just love. This is what it is. This is the package that you're going to be getting for £17.99. It's limited on this one already. Sharon, you've got yours over there. Can you just show us a little bit of gotcha action, please?
This can.
Is too good. Oh, we're crashing the price as well. Hang on. Woo. Let's have a look. We're going to match the launch price, apparently. £14.99. What is a gotcha?
It is so useful. I've got one at home, and then I've got this one that I bring with me to the studio. It's got a lovely little sort of easel type stand at the back, which means you can stand it nicely on your desk, but also you can fold it up and take it with you when you're out and about. Not just for your craft room. Becky on cameras tells me she's got one for her hair slides.
That doesn't...
So
she's probably got about 83
very
for her
useful
hair
for lots
slides,
of
to be
things. But when you're using it for crafting, it means as you're crafting, you can just pop your dies on there. Isn't that satisfying?
So satisfying. Obviously, this is a Stacey Park product as well.
It is. I love the look of it. It's got Stacey's little logo there in the corner, but it's white, so it's going to look beautiful. It's going to go with your big shot, going to look nice in your craft room. The other beauty of this is, if you're like me, when you come to clear up your desk and you accidentally put dies in the bin, as we often do, if you wave this over the bin, of course, if you've got any dies,
look at that.
you're gonna pick them up.
That's so exciting.
So you're not going to lose any of your dies. But it's also just great while you're working, because when you're die cutting, you never put the dies back in the packaging as you go, because you might need them again in a second. So having them just handy next to you as you work is such a useful thing to have. It's a great tool.
What I'm going to say as well is, obviously here at Gemporia Craft, because that's the umbrella company here at HobbyMaker, we have Jewellery Maker, we have Sewing Street, and we have HobbyMaker. Now, to quote Kat, our producer, the other two channels have had their filthy mitts over this product as well, because it's so true. Everybody loves the gotcha. I mean, if you think about it, pins, needles, anything that's metal that you're using in the sewing world that you drop on the floor or on your counter, you can use that to pick them up, which is brilliant, to find them if they go into the counter or whatever. Also, with obviously our gem side, like Jewellery Maker, metal findings, things for earrings, and you know, if you're a jewellery maker, something like that, so incredibly useful. It really is. So yes, make sure you get your lovely crafty mitts on ours here at HobbyMaker before the other channels get their filthy mitts on ours, quite frankly. Kat's words, and mine now, I love that. 10% of our remaining stock of the gotcha has already gone. And I believe that when the gotcha is gone, then the gotcha ain't coming back at that price. So you need to get your hands on it now. If you want to, if you haven't got a gotcha already, then you need to get your hands on a gotcha right now. OL1S10 is your item code. Well done to Deborah in Cheshire, Claire in Tyne and Weir, Carolyn in Dorset, Helen in Hertfordshire as well, and Susan in Morayshire, or Morayshire. You are, how do I say that? Morayshire. Morayshire. You are all in right now. I've said it too many times now. I don't know whether I'm saying it right or wrong. And Carolyn in Dorset as well. Well done to you. Right, should we have another demonstration? Yes, let's squeeze another little demo out of the fabulous Sharon.
Squeeze one in.
Thank you. Could you squeeze a little demo out for us?
Squeeze a little demo in. And actually on this one, I'm going to use the nesting dice, so I can give you a little explanation about the cardstock and...
Oh, are we going to be using the reveals? The
reveals, nice. Yes. And actually, rather than, because we are a little bit tight on time, aren't we? Rather than do a whole card, let's concentrate on those, because we've got a new die set for this collection that follows on from the nesting dies that were in the previous collection. We've got all of them on the show, but this is the new one. This is the Elena Arch Circles. I also love, this is the one that Stacey said she'd sort of crammed in as much onto the stencil as possible, because onto the template, because you've not only got your circles, but you've also got this outline. So it means that you can, you might not remember, when Stacey showed us her samples, she had one where there was a circle and then top and bottom were different colours. And that's because she had this outline piece to put around the circle, which is clever. She's even added in a little strip with the details. So if you just want a little border with that embossed detail, you've got it. Now the dies themselves are separate. So you've got your plain circle, you've got your circle with the embossed detail, and then they alternate. So you can either put them together, which will give you an embossed detail, or you can just have plain. So what we'll do is we'll run those through and I'll explain to you, because there are kind of two different ways to use these as well. So let's bring in this fabulous reveals cardstock. Now we've got two sizes of this, both really handy. So we've got the smaller size, which is great for smaller cards. I'm just looking for the size on this.
A6, Sharon.
A6. The colours are stunning.
They're jewel colours, aren't they?
They are
like gemstones. Really
bright and vibrant. And what I love is the core of these isn't white, it's a paler colour of the colour. So you're going to get a lovely pastel tone of that vibrant colour when you sand it back.
So always a complementary colour from the same family.
Yes, yes. And then we've got it in A4 as well. So depending on what size you're die cutting.
That should be should be $11.99. It's down to $8.99. So if you want to pop that into your basket, that's your A6. But if you want to go bigger, we've got the A4 as well. So why is this reveals? What's that all about?
Well, the reveals is that colour on the inside.
Okay.
That's what you're going to reveal. Now you can tear it to reveal, or you can emboss and sand. We've got the sanding blocks on the show as well. You get 2 in the pack. You might think, well, I could just buy one of those from the DIY store, but this is just the right.
Not the same.
I've got some of those thinking I could save some money, but they're
I
too
fell down
coarse.
that trap doing furniture,
They
papers onto furniture.
They just tear your cardstock. It's too coarse. These are just the right sort of grit for the cardstock. So treat yourself to these. They last a long time. And what we'll do is I'll show you the 2 different ways you can use these. Let's pick this nice bright blue. And I'll just chop that in half.
And we've got about 4 minutes left, Sharon.
Perfect.
And then it's time for Anne-Marie and her trolley dash. She's limbering up, she's getting her lycra on, she's ready to go. It's going to be crazy. We're going to go wild in the HobbyMaker Hunkydory aisles after 2 o'clock.
So there are 2 different ways to use this, so we'll do both. Well, I won't show you a plain circle because you know what a plain circle looks like. Let's stick to the embossing detail. So you can either emboss both together. You might want to tape it down with a bit of masking tape just to make sure it doesn't move, because you want to make sure you've got sort of equal border all around.
Now, you know that Stacey is up and having a lovely time already.
Yes.
Do you know where she is right now?
Where is she?
If you go and watch us on YouTube, she's having a chat with lovely people on YouTube on our channel. I love Stacey Park. Can I just say that now? I'm a Stacey Parkaholic. I think she's fab. If everybody had the energy of Stacey, look, there she is. She's having a lovely time, chatting away. So thank you very much, Stacey. If everybody had energy like Stacey, the world would be a very busy and fabulous place.
Now, so that's just run through as you would a normal die, and that will give you almost like a debossed impression. Quite subtle. You can rub ink over to highlight it, but that's a nice sort of subtle way.
Should we get a close-up on that? Becky, can you get a little close-up on that for us on the edge there, just so we can see the effect? Go in as close as you can. That's it. Fabulous.
So that's going to give you almost like a deboss. So that's one look with this. The other way is to die cut the circle first. So we'll do that next. So we'll just die cut the plain circle, like so.
We've got about 2 minutes left, Sharon, just so you know.
Perfect.
This hour's gone very quickly.
So I've got my plain circle. Now, when you're embossing, when you're die cutting, you always know there's kind of a right way up and a wrong way up, because you get almost like a curved edge to it. Now, I'm going to bring in my impressions pad from SIZZIX, which is for embossing.
It's your knock and your squishy.
You're knocking your squishy, as
I'm
Stacey
learning.
would say. You'll learn it. Yeah, I know. It's brilliant, isn't it?
That's going to be in my head now for everything.
And I'm going to put the soft silicone mat down first, and I'm going to turn this over because we're coming from the back now. Now I'm going to add just the embossed detail on, and this is going to push that embossed detail through to the front, which gives me something really nice to sand. Then I'll put the hard plate on top, run that through.
There you go, so running that through,
with
easy
the plate on
peasy, mac and cheesy.
Yes, there we go. And this is going to give me a really, I should have taped it down because it's moved a little bit. It's not quite central. Now, when I sand this, this is going to give me that beautiful,
So even more of a reveal.
it's going to reveal that lovely light turquoise that's on
I
the,
like that.
on
That's
the
like
inside.
a shield. It's like a gladiator's shield.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So really pretty. So there's different ways of using these. Very subtle, or a bit more bold with the reveals.
Loving it.
So-
Sharon, we are out of time. Do you want to come over here, lovely lady?
Yes.
Can I say thank you to Stacey? She's going to be back at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Sharon's going to be back at 5 o'clock as well. But I've got a date with Anne-Marie after the break. We're going to go crazy in the aisles, wild in the aisles, for a trolley dash courtesy of Hunkydory. Go to the website now and get your deals. The brand new exclusive Stacey Park collection and also that big shot deal. We're busy for both. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. How are you doing? Anne-Marie is here from Hunkydory. Mwah, mwah. And my name is Nigel. I'm good. I'm very happy now because look, in my dazzling coat of many colours, it's basically Anne-Marie's crochet cardigan that she's made. not for me, it's hers.
It is
just wanted to
mine.
wear
I am
'cause
taking it home.
It's so fab. You are
Thank
such a
you.
talent. You really are. I feel so snuggly. It's wonderful.
Good job.
I almost feel like I should be all snuggly up for Christmas, which is kind of very apt for this show. Because this show, and also the 4 o'clock show this afternoon, are all about the big C word. Yes, Christmas. Because we have got trolley dash shows for you. For people that don't know what a trolley dash is, in HobbyMaker terms, what is it, Anne-Marie?
So a trolley dash is literally where we go around the warehouse. We have trolleys.
Do you really?
Really have trolleys.
Do you do that then when you stand on the back of it and go, whee, as you wheel yourself around?
No, because they're very small.
Okay.
They're not shopping trolleys. They're like
that's what I
little
imagined.
basket trolleys. So if I think I stood on it, it would be a hazard. So no, we go around the warehouse and literally just grab all sorts of stuff. And then we usually go to Dan and say, can we have a bit of discount off these,
Dan's
please?
Mr. Hunkydory.
Mr. Hunkydory. And it's like, please, can we get a bit of discount off this? But he's on holiday this week. Right.
Fatal error.
So I've just gone, well, if I'm working on a Sunday, because I don't normally do Sundays.
No, she's coming especially.
So I thought, right, if I'm doing a Sunday, I'm doing some epic deals. And we're having some awesome products.
And so basically, we know that we've got at least half price off pretty much everything.
Yeah, lots of
and
things.
things, when they're gone, they are gone.
Absolutely.
So there's one place to go this afternoon. You need to head to the website. Both the items for the 4 o'clock show that's coming up obviously later and the 2 o'clock show now, they are all on the website now. Even if you come in when the price is higher, you will still pay the lowest price. Everything is there for your delectation. This is the show that our Cat P&P of $3.95 is made for. Also for all our lovely friends in America who have been watching, because of course the Stacey Park hour was on just now. Oh my word, it's a capped shipping and handling of just $12.95 no matter where you are in the States. That is just incredible. We have got so many items to get through, so let's dive on in to begin with. Let's start with the one that you've got, which is QLHD 29. It's our Winter Wishes luxury topper collection.
So this is our best-selling Christmas collection from 2023.
Give us a clock, we'll get that price down.
Yeah, we absolutely
thank you.
do, because nobody is paying £19.99
No
today.
way.
Absolutely not. So in here, you're going to get 8 topper sets. So your topper sets are your foiled and die-cut topper. They are your coordinating foiled cardstock. And they are your printed cardstock. So they come in their little sets of 3. So we've got the Kingfishers, we've got the beautiful snowman in there, again with that gorgeous foil cardstock and your printed cardstock. Look at that edge to edge, it's beautiful.
You do foiling so well.
Well, you know.
It's true, you do. I'm going to blow your trumpet. Right, let's have a look. We haven't even seen it all, but look, the price was $19.99. It's $11. Woo! Yes,
a good
indeed.
price.
Wild in the aisles. $11.99 is your price on that one. QLHD 29. Inga, Gillian, Maria, Hillary, Pamela, Janet, and Deborah. You are all in. Well done to you all. You can multi-buy. Why have one when you can have 2 or 3 or 4?
Absolutely.
If you're part of a craft group, fill your boots, my lovelies, because it's literally one P&P. This is so good.
It is beautiful, isn't it? We've got decoupage in here as well, some really classic kind of themes. Look at that one again, that beautiful edge-to-edge foiling. It is stunning.
I like the soldiers
really
coming
beautiful.
up as well.
I know, it's wonderful, isn't it?
It could be a little sort of like Help for Heroes Christmas
Yeah,
card.
absolutely. It'd be
bit of
perfect
charity
for
or
that,
something.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can make a minimum of 16 cards with this. But we've been working on this year's blockbuster this week, and all of the team have made at least 3 cards with every single topper set.
Liking
at least.
That's dedication. One team, one dream. $11.99 is your price on that one. QLHD 29 is your item. Go 3 ways to order: website, via the phone lines, or of course you can order if you want to via the app as well. What do you want next, Kat? VL, here you go, let's have VL. There you go. VLHD
Yes,
05.
this is the one.
This is your contemporary Christmas.
Yes,
I'm gonna
crack it
dive in.
open.
Come on, let's get in there. Let's get, right, Charlie, whip out your clock, sunshine. Thank you. He's quick with that.
It's got to be
clock,
quick
isn't
with
he?
the clocks today.
Oh, yes, he's the
Yep.
clock meister. What do we got?
Okay,
What have we got
that
here?
was a good save, good save. So this is your contemporary Christmas. So they're all going to come with the inspiration sheet, okay? So don't worry that I didn't show it in the last one. You are going to get it. Now I'm going to have to turn
like
this
this,
around because that's
really.
just one that's back to front, unfortunately. This one's
Oops.
straight out of the pack.
Oops.
So you have got the gorgeous baubles with that pink, that lilac. You've got...
Oh, look. That's divided. Right, the price, $19.99, no more. The chevrons of joy descend. We're down to $11.99.
Yeah,
I like where this is going.
need.
VLHD 05.
This was the best-selling topper set of all of last year. It was
Really?
so popular, like by double to the rest.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, everybody loves a pussycat for
Yeah,
one, and
definitely.
you've got swans in there. I mean, that's divine.
Holographic foil in here as well.
Oh,
We've got our
gorgeous.
beautiful nativity scene. So even though it's like quite a traditional theme, it's done in quite a
You know,
contemporary
I'm
style.
Like, you kind of like funked up Joseph and
Yeah,
Mary there, haven't you?
definitely. We've got the pheasant there with the copper foil as well. We've got our like contemporary Christmas trees in here.
colours.
We've got the gorgeous poinsettia as well, and then of course all of your cardstock to match. So foil cardstock, printed cardstock. You've got 16 sheets of 350 GSM adorable scoreable that you can be making all sorts of fancy shapes, boxes, bags, anything at all with this. It is just incredible, and
Okay.
the price.
You filled our board, Anne-Marie. I'm not surprised. It was worth getting out of bed on a Sunday.
It was.
Caroline, Patricia, Marion, Carol, Sylvia, Francis, Ruby, Shirley, Barbara, Andrea, you are all there. Congratulations. Do you know what? I mean, with Christmas, we know that it comes around every year, and we know that I love that with the cat. That's
so
fab.
cute, isn't it?
It is a fact, isn't it, that we make more Christmas cards
Yeah.
than for any other occasion of the year. It's like what you do. Christmas is a joy, isn't it? If you want to go for yours, then that's VLHD05. Let's keep in the Christmas frame of mind because it's all about the Christmas. This is Christmas classics. Charlie, clock us up, sunshine, clock us up. Right, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so this is your traditional Christmas, reds, greens, golds, and those kind of royal blues as well. All the colours and themes that you would expect to see in this collection. So you've got your traditional Christmas tree scenes, you've got your traditional Santa, you've got the beautiful foil cardstock again, and of course your printed cardstock. We've got the winter roses there, which are absolutely gorgeous, so great for winter birthdays as well as Christmas. We've got the Christmas bells as well, which we could also use for maybe a winter wedding. That would be gorgeous. We have got the beautiful angels, absolutely stunning there with that almost like a stained glass effect behind that one. We have got, again, that nativity scene with the three wise men, but that one's got textured foil. So it's got a little bit of extra dimension in that foiling. It is beautiful.
Again, it's $11.99. I
Yep.
didn't want to interject, but people
you're
are already
fine.
leaping on with this one.
Our traditional toy shop there as well. And again, we've got another decoupage in here with all of the teddies. I remember when we picked this image, the designer was like, well, what are we going to do with this? I was like, decoupage.
Yeah,
we need
too
decoupage
right.
teddies.
A little
Look at
bit
them all.
of Tillyviktor, like it. No, it's got to be done.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
$11.99 each price on that one. Ruby, Shirley, Crafter, Jackie, Margaret, Caroline. Lots of you repeat offenders. I don't mean that. Repeat buyers. So it's like it was worth getting in. Remember to take advantage of the Cat P&P $3.95. If you've got any questions for Anne-Marie as well, she's not just the queen of crochet. She knows a lot of things actually. Oh, we've got one right now. Hi guys, Nigel, your jacket is brilliant, isn't it? It's lovely. Anne-Marie, did you make it? And what a treat on a wet. I know she's given it to me. No, she hasn't. It is Anne-Marie's. It's fab, and I just had to pop it on. I did, honestly. And you need to go on Sewing Street.
Oh no, I'd feel like
I'll
an
be your model
imposter.
on
Me
Sewing
and Hells were
Street.
talking about that this morning. No, I'd feel like an imposter.
Why? Do you want me to? Shall I come on with you as a model? And then it's basically you'll feel like you're with one of your own. There you go. Right, Deck the Halls coming up next. We've got a little bit of Miri. This is gorgeous.
This is
I
beautiful.
love a bit of Miri.
It's
Look at
wonderful,
this.
isn't it?
24 sheets we've got on the
Yes,
Miri here as
so
well.
3 different designs. So you've got the holly, you've got the poinsettia, and then you have got the, is it a hellebore? Is that what they're called?
The which ones?
Hellebore.
Yes, they are
Yeah.
hellebore.
Yeah.
Hellebore.
So there are your 3 different designs in there. You're going to get 8 sheets of each to give you 24 in total. But this is Miri. This is the highest quality reflective mirror board that
seen the
you
price?
can get. It's insane, isn't it?
It's insane here, as Peter
Yeah.
Andre once said. $7.99 is your price. See, Dan, Mr. Hunkydory, he thinks he's the boss, Izzy Eckers like. He goes on hot. She wears the trousers. Goes on hot. You do, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, too right.
Yeah.
And they'd be beautifully crocheted. So Anne-Marie has basically said, Dan's on holiday, so we're going to like literally get in there. Normally, Miri, we don't have deals on because you don't need to.
Well, we
'cause
don't
everybody
need
wants
to,
it anyway.
but, you know.
It's you.
Yeah.
It's you. That one's $7.99 COHD 72 on that one. Should we carry on with our Miri tip? This is FXHD 82.
This is
merry
amazing.
and bright.
This
I like
is
this.
wonderful. So this is like a Fair Isle jumper
I would love
in
that.
Miri.
As a
I
you
know.
that. You so know
It's
that.
incredible, isn't it? And then you've got the beautiful like little fairy lights there. And let's find the other one.
Oh, hang on.
Where's
sorry.
the other one?
There you go. There you
There
go.
we go.
Oh, wow.
rainbow snowflakes.
That melts, well, that melts my gorgeous heart.
It's
I'm
beautiful,
loving
isn't
that.
it?
That's fab.
It's gorgeous.
Okay, $11.99 for how many sheets?
24.
So 3 designs, 8 of each.
Yeah.
Liking that for $7.99 now because Anne-Marie's in the house and Dan's on holiday. Yes, indeed.
I mean, he's back now. He's
is
back
he?
in the office tomorrow, so I hope he's not watching.
Does he watch HobbyMaker? Probably no, probably not.
Only when it's on in the office.
Yeah, exactly. He'll be at home, I know, with a beer in one hand
Yeah.
and a snooker cue in the other or something. I don't know. Whatever Dan does, no idea. You've often said you've no idea either. FXHD82 is your item code on that one. Right, oh, we're down to double figures on that one. We had a big stop, but it's disappearing rapidly. Next up, Snowstorm. This is JZHD36.
Well, this is so lush.
this 3
so
different
again,
ones? Yeah.
3 different colours. Yep. So if we
You go,
get
lovely.
if we get a white one,
Yep.
turn one over and then tip that forward, you can see the white reflecting. So you can see that gorgeous pattern in there. So you get the blue one there. You're going to get the black and the grey, and you're also going to get that midnight blue
That's
in there as
gorgeous.
well. It's stunning, isn't it?
How lovely is that? Don't forget, if you want to, Chris, before you go, if you want to order anything, don't forget the best way to do it is on the website. It's all the W's what?
Oh,
That's it.
wow.
Off you go. Bless
That was
yourself.
very
I know.
festive.
Have you not? Yeah. Have you not had that one before?
No,
Oh, it's great.
no,
It's
it's
great. You've not had that one
wonderful.
before. There you go.
No, I've had that one before, just not that one.
And he does often do the sort of like carol singer one.
I like it.
Have you had the one with Dan on cameras?
Yes,
we're gonna
very
have some more of
good,
that. He's
very
brilliant. Right, should we do some inserts?
We've got one more Miri,
Beg your pardon.
POHD01.
Your snowflake shimmer.
Yeah,
There you go.
this one is also lush. Oh, look at this one.
Oh, now you're singing as well.
It's
Look at this one.
beautiful, isn't it?
POHD01799.
So these come with a beautiful ombre in the background as well. So you've got the pink to purple, and then you've got that blue to green there as well. It is stunning.
Yeah, that's stuck to the ning, isn't it? It really
Stunning.
is.
Yeah.
POHD01 is your item code on that one. More messages. Hi, Nigel and Anne-Marie. I bought the Ultimate Collection twice last year. This is from Moira in South Yorkshire. Hi, Moira. It is such good quality and the price is amazing. Thank you.
Yeah.
You are very welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you to
Yeah.
Hunkydory, quite frankly, on that one. We are so busy. All of our Miri there, 33% off. So if you went for 3 lots, it's basically, you're going to get one for free.
isn't it? Yeah.
Boom. You see where we were going. Another message. This is from Rachel. Hello, Rachel. She says, stunning collection, stunning presenters. Thanks. And Marie's stunning dress and
Thank
Nigel's
you.
stunning cardie. It's a stunning day. Yes, it is. Do you want to meet the stunning team? We've not introduced them today. We should do, shouldn't we? In the dark room today, let's go in there for this particular hour. We have got the lovely Cat producing. There she is, always stunning. And Charlie is there as well. Hello, Charlie. He's got the best coat. Charlie, show us your coat.
It is fabulous,
Oh,
isn't it?
it's got Garfield
I
on
know,
it.
it's
I
awesome.
love it. I've worn that. I do nick clothes off a lot of people. Who's on the cameras? Oh, it's the man with the steely blue eyes and the best rap in the business. And his camera work is pretty good as well, it must be said. Look, there he is. There's our Dan. Say hello, Dan. Whilst you're there, Dan. Dan, no, back up. Whilst you're there. Go on. Whilst you're there. Dan, what's the website? All the W's. Go on. There you All the W's what? Oh, I love that. Do you know what I love about that? Is if people can't hear it at home, they'll just see his head shaking like a loony and not know what the heck is going on. But yes, H to the O to the B to the B to the Y. Love it. Right,
good.
what should we do next? Inserts. This is AMHD89, your Season's Greetings luxury card inserts. Anne-Marie,
Okay.
over to you.
So we have got in here, I want to say 36. 36.
Don't say what you were going to say.
No, I backed up
You were gonna
immediately.
say less though, weren't
I was
you?
going to say
Yeah.
24. Yeah, but you're getting 36.
Not on our patch.
Nope. Wait to see that price though, because that is not your price.
Hang on, so it should be $9.99. With the way things are going, I'm thinking this is going to be pretty sensational.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good.
Can you imagine if it's not now? We're like, oh, that's disappointing. But
No,
you
it will
never
be.
disappoint.
No,
you've not
look
disappointed.
at that.
Love it. Under a fiver.
$4.99 for 36 inserts.
No!
What?
Hello, we're going again. What's going on here? Heavy Fingers Cat. Bosh, she's there again.
$3.99.
It's a trolley dash.
I've only shown you
$3.99.
one of each there. You are going to get 3 of each.
Thank
of the
you
12
very
designs
much.
as
So
well.
36 in all.
36.
For $3.99.
Nope.
And you can cut into them. They're not just
Definitely, yeah,
inserts.
use them as backgrounds, definitely use them as papers, envelope liners, things like that.
Insert schminzer, that's what we say to that one.
Yeah.
Right, next up for you. So, can I just pick something? Do I have SDHD? 34.
it's not 34.
Yeah. I've got SDHD 37.
37.
if that's good for you. That's the Festive Friends luxury
SY.
card inserts. SYHD, sorry, 37. Can we do that one whilst I've got it? There you go. So this is please. SYHD. I assume it's here for a reason. SYHD 37. Oh, hang on. Let's go in. There we go. Let's have a look. Whoa. Dive on in, Anne-Marie.
Let's have a look at this. So this one is
16 sheets.
This one's 16 sheets. Yeah. Oh, there was one back to front there as well. Again.
Oh.
It's the way they pack them. They put one on the back, so it's pretty on the back.
They
as
do
well.
it to thwart you. Do you think they're like cackling, like some, you know,
Probably.
like some cad when they're putting it in there?
Yeah.
Anne-Marie is going to be very confused.
Oh, look how cute these are. Lowest price of the day.
Oh, hang on. $4.99. Lowest price of the day coming your way. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that.
$2.99. That's
Honestly,
incredible,
I
isn't
want the board
it?
full. Let's have a
It's
look.
got the Highland Cow one in as well.
Oh, sweet. I'm very
Wow.
I should imagine hard to clean. Jane in the Channel Islands, Denise, Maxine, Wendy, Dorothy. Hello, Dorothy. Crafter, Sue, you're there as well. Sue in, we've got a lot of Sues. Sue in Somerset, Sue in Bedfordshire. We've got Diane, you come in. Sharon, you're there as well. Congratulations. What GSM I'm being asked to
150.
use? They are indeed.
Oh, 140, sorry. 140,
Oh, 140,
I'm lying.
yeah, 140. Thank you very much. OK, we've less than 50 of those now, so you need to be quick. Do you want to know how quickly things are going? Look, Chris is permanently having to restock the counter. There he is, restocking. He's our Christmas restocking. That's what it is. Right, all right. So there you go. Next up for you. Oh, hang on, you want this?
Oh,
right.
decoupage book.
HD 74. It's your Winter Wishes decoupage book.
This is amazing. So in here, you are getting everything you need to make 72 decoupage toppers. So you have to cut this out yourself. So you have got all of your kind of base layers, if you will. So these are like your kind of toppers, if you will. And then you get all of the decoupage layers. So we numbered them all, so it's nice and easy to put this together.
Thank you very much.
You just need to get your scissors out, your craft knife, whatever you prefer to use, and cut those out. But it's going to make you 72 decoupage toppers.
Okay, so 72 hello, can't say
Yep,
it. 72 decoupage toppers for $14.99 at the moment.
It's a really good price.
It is a brilliant price, but
Yeah.
you know on this day, because it's your trolley dash, this is now Charlie! Boom, thank you, Charlie, as ever you deliver. Let's see where we go with this. We've gone to $11.99,
Yep.
which was the previous price, but if the clock is still ticking, that means,
Yep.
you know, we're going to have a big drop. And you know what they say? What do they say, Dan? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. No, just shout it, come on.
Bigger the drop!
Thank you, that's what we want, honestly. What was that? Honestly, I think there's more to that
Honestly.
than the H there. OK, so where are we going to go? $11.99 is your price. Let's get this price down. Let's see where we're going to go. Even if you've checked out already and thought, like, oh, $11.99, that's nice. No, you're now going to pay $8.99. Because the money doesn't go out of your account here at HobbyMaker until midnight.
Yeah.
Basically, that's when it's all done. So basically, even if you came in before the show and said, I'm going to buy that because I want it, it's like, even if it said like 3 million quid, it's not going to. If it goes down to $8.99, you pay $8.99, and that's the brilliant thing. Love it, bit of a serving suggestion.
Yeah, a little bit of a how to do it. You know, you've got step-by-steps there if you need them, but you've also got all the different images on the back there as well.
And they are stunning designs,
Beautiful.
as it says there.
Yeah.
$8.99, it's 12p per decoupage topper. at
Oh my
that price.
goodness, that's insane, isn't it? Because some of these have got like 6, 7, 8 layers.
Yep.
That's crazy.
That's a lot of decoupage.
Yeah.
We've got a question from Ross. Let's have a look. What does Ross have to say? Stunning card. I knew it. Stunning collection, stunning present. We've done this one already. That's
We've done that
Rachel
one.
again. Hang on. Let's look. Can we get Ross up? Let's have a look. Here we go. Ross in Nottinghamshire. Anne-Marie, have you got the Black Cat and the Fairy Lights kit, please? We've just shown it to you.
Yes, it was contemporary. Yeah.
Contemporary Christmas. We'll give you the details
Yeah.
for that again. So if you do want that one, it is. I mean, that's super cute. Do you
Super
want to whip
cute.
it out?
Yeah.
That image. If you want to go for it, there you go. It's VLHD05. Lots of you going for this one. So it's contemporary Christmas. There it is. The pussycat.
It's
that
so
is.
cute, isn't it?
I mean, honestly, you wouldn't say that if it was in real life. If those were
Oh
your
my
Christmas
goodness,
lights.
no.
You would be turning the air blue.
My black cat's too old to be messing around with lights now like that.
Beverly would love it, ours. Right, let's have a look. IRHD67 coming your way next. This is our festive friends. This is the card selection. Now, this is your luxury topper collection again.
So this is the one where we had $2.99 inserts to match.
This is the one.
Yeah.
Now, you've got enough in here to make 16 cards.
Minimum
Anne-Marie,
of
haven't you?
16,
Thank
absolute
you.
minimum. So I'm gonna, let's just have a little organised before
little
we get
play.
started. There we go.
Do you reckon this will follow the pattern of the other one?
I reckon.
I love the fact you're pretending you don't know where the prices are going. I genuinely don't know where the prices are going. And really
Look at
does.
his little face.
Oh, super cute.
So cute. This one was also a big seller with the holographic foil on there. We've got the little kids with Santa, the Highland cows, everyone's favourite there as well. We've got the little loved up teddies. And we also have our penguin party. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it?
Acrobatic penguin.
Again, you're going to get decoupage in there, and then all of your cardstock as well, all 350 GSM, all adorable scoreable, absolutely beautiful quality. You could just score all this in half and make yourself A5 card blanks, chop it all in half, make your fancy folds, gift boxes, gift bags, anything.
Well, $11.99 is your price. JRHD67 is your item code on that one. Okay, we've got 35 left on that. That account producer just went, I've got a big problem with this one. Does she not like it? It's rather nice, I thought. But she's like, oh, yeah, it's because the stock is dwindling. Okay, we are down into the low 30s now. 31, 30. You know where this is going. It's going to descend down. And
don't forget the inserts as well.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Don't with it, where those ones, yeah.
This is not including the people that have checked out, by the way. This is like devoid of the people that have checked out. So if Vanessa, Carol, Anne, Susu, Trudy, Elaine, Crafter, all of you check out, that's going to be at about 10. So you need to check out as soon as you possibly can. It's the only way to secure your purchase. People are multi-buying. I am not surprised. Makes sense. Canny Crafter savvy shopping. That's what you get here at HobbyMaker. Shall we have a look? Can I pick this one up? I don't know whether Kat wants me to, but I'm going to say, but I just think I love it.
It's the Gnome for Christmas acetate.
It's XEHD95. You know I love
I
your
know
foiled
you do.
acetate.
I know you do. So in here, you are going to get 16 sheets of your
And are we going to get
gorgeous.
a good price on this though?
Yeah. So it is foiled in gold, but on the reverse, it is silver as well. So if you're working in a collection that is silver foil, you can just turn it over.
You can flip reverse
it. You can flip reverse it. Yeah. So you've got the edge-to-edge snowflakes there. This is all 220 micron acetate as well. So if you want to just fold this in half and make card blanks, you can do that.
Also, does that mean that kind of weight you can use it for construction? For like boxes and things like that?
Yeah.
Little Christmas
lids,
boxes?
Yeah, Christmas crackers. It looks amazing as well. But you can also colour this in. So get your alcohol-based pens out, and you can add some colour to the back of this image and just colour those little gnomes in. So you're going to get 4 of each of the designs
so
there.
$11.99. If this goes under a tenner, which I hope it will do, then do you know what? Things like this, I want to sit down with the grandkids and colour those gnomes in.
Definitely.
They would love that.
So cute. Yeah, and then you can pop them in the windows at Christmas.
Yes.
They'd look adorable,
Christmas,
wouldn't they?
$8.99, sold to the man in a lovely cardie. $8.99 if you want to go for that one. XEHD95 is your item code.
What?
We're going again.
She's not messing about today.
She's not. Kat is taking no prisoners today.
Let me tell you.
Kat on this show was the one wrapped up in the lights, but I'm thinking I'm loving the one in there as well.
Acetate is one of the most expensive products that we use.
Not here, it's not.
The most expensive. So to be able to do it for $5.99 is amazing.
Crazy.
Do not miss out on that.
I don't know how you've done it, but I love that. We don't have any other acetate on the show. What stock have we got of that? Is it a good?
Oh, that was a funny noise.
Yeah. That was, okay, so we said, what stock have we got? That catch went, which I don't know.
That was a very good impression.
She sounded like a sort of, I don't know, like a cruiser liner docking. Do you know what I mean? That's what she sounded like. Right, let's have a look. We've got some more gnome for Christmas. It's
the inserts.
One. Oh, no.
No.
What was it, Kat? What was the code? Okay, well, let's do this one. This is AMHD89. This is your luxury card inserts gnome for Christmas.
36 of as well.
Where did you put that one, by the way? Oh, that's it. Is that here?
Oh, it's here. It's here.
Thanking you. We're just causing chaos.
There's just stuff everywhere.
Yes.
Stuff everywhere. Okay, let me just flip.
AMHD89 is the code on this one. We haven't done this one.
No.
This is your gnome for Christmas we've got on this one. It's the gnome for Christmas luxury card. We've got it. It might have been me mixing up my post-it notes, which is quite possible.
Look at this. So cute. These are amazing. So you can definitely use these as backgrounds. You are getting 3 of each as well. So if you want to do a little bit of footy cutting, a little bit of decoupage, you can do that as well. But they are just beautiful. Again, they're 140 GSM. But look how adorable they are. They are just so, so sweet. Look at this one.
That was a good noise. That was a great noise. 3 sheets in each of the 12 designs, so 36 sheets in all. Okay, $3.99.
Oh my word. Incredible.
SDHD 34, Silly Dear Hunkydory 34. I love that. Christmas has come early. Anne-Marie is literally like Mother Claus today. She has emptied her sack of goodies, and my word, it is full of very affordable goodies. Okay, we've got the luxury card inserts from Gnome for Christmas. Isn't that the one? Have we just done that? Oh my gosh, I'm going to put them back then. That's why I put it in the wrong place. So look, there you go. Okay, now we should have a design
one of those,
paper pad. Where's that?
Is it on the little trolley?
Thank you. Yes. Yeah? Buried away. There you go. Oh my word. I've lost the postcode or the post.
It's all right. It's all right. Sorry. There's only one on the show, I think, so don't worry. So this is our duo design. So this is a super special pad that has 2 different designs in. So the backs have got a different design than's on the front. So what you're going to have in here is your all wrapped up, which is the ones that we're looking at the top, and the bottoms are your festive foil. So they've got that beautiful, almost like a foil effect. It's really, really gorgeous.
So it's not foil, but it's faux foil.
Faux foil, yeah.
Is it not necessarily Christmas?
No, absolutely not. This one here, it's just like little stars. That's, you know, you could be using that for anything, couldn't you? It's really, really beautiful. Very glamorous, this one.
Opulent.
Yes, definitely. Really, really gorgeous.
That's stunning.
Isn't it beautiful?
I'd like a jacket in that.
And again, not overly festive, you know.
Hang on,
no, it's definitely not.
Horses' heads.
Definitely
not.
Horses'
heads there.
No.
No. Can we see horses' heads? Absolutely no idea. You think they look like leopard heads? Do you know what, Kat?
Let's keep going.
I think she's been working too hard. That's what I'm going to say right now. 11. Can you see that?
No.
No, neither can I. $11.99, but Charlie's whipped his clock out. Let's have a look. When Charlie whips it out, we know we're in for a treat because that price is going to go down. $11.99. It's the only one we have on the show today as far as duo pads are concerned. I don't think, and I will say, if you're thinking like, oh, if we watch at 4 o'clock, is it the same items? No, completely different items. Poor Chris is going to need to lie down today. Honestly.
I must say, though, right, I have a feeling that the things that were missing may have been in the box that I gave Chris this morning. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, no, don't. No, go on then, sad
Look
face.
at his little face.
There you go. Bless his heart. And I was just about to say, I think Chris's medical bills need to be paid by Hunkydory, but now was it his fault then?
I gave him the box. I gave Chris the box this morning.
It was my fault.
No, I won't have it. I blame her. No, I don't blame you either. I'm keeping your jacket for that. Right, let's go on to the next one. $5.99 for that one. HMHD 98 is the item code on that.
Oh my goodness, look at all them people.
I know, I was looking. Look at them all. Gemma, Susan, Marie, Bernadette. Now, do we have, I'm being asked, an essential book of Christmas sentiments? No, I don't think we do.
No, doesn't look like we do.
So, shall I pick something up that we do have? Okay. This is OYHD 73.
Oh, we've got some samples for this as well.
This is your Make a Wonderful. Oh, yeah, I remember Kat making one of these. Okay.
Let's open it.
There you go. You dive on in. Oh, thanks. We have got the book of sentiments for future use as well. Can you whip that open for us, Chris? Thanking you. Bless your
heart. So this is your snowflake and floral wreath collection. So you are going to get your snowflakes in the ivory. You're going to get them in that beautiful kind of cinnamon shade. You're going to get them in the burgundy as well. And is that our last colour there? Yeah. And then you're also going to get the same in the flowers. If I just separate those out.
Caramels and your lattes,
yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So you're going to get all of your flowers, but then you're also going to get these like grey board rings, if you will. So 2 sheets of those so that you can create your own beautiful wreath. So if I bring this in.
That's what we want. There you go. Beautiful. I think, do we have another picture as well, Kat? Have we got, because you made one, didn't you, Kat?
I think that's the same one, just a better picture.
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, the flowers look lovely, don't they? Oh. So thinking maybe not even Christmas, more autumnal.
Yes.
You know, you could be using the flowers for them.
Harvest festival wreaths and things like that.
They'd be beautiful.
But you could do like mobiles from them as well.
Yeah, mobiles, Christmas decorations, anything at all. If you don't want to use the wreaths as a kind of decoration, you can stick it on your card.
But Anne-Marie, how much is this joy going to cost me? Charlie!
It's not
boom.
$11.99.
No way.
Absolutely not.
No way. If you want to go for this one, it's OYHD73 is your item code. You can make and sell if you've got like little craft fairs coming up and you want to get some Christmas things on the go. Something like this, make a couple of these. It's going to bring people to your store, that's for sure. But also, I do think it's one of those things it's never going to date, is it?
No, absolutely not. No, it's just really classic colours. Yep, definitely.
What's the weight of the card as well?
350 GSM for your adorable scoreable, and then your grey board is 750 microns.
Okay, well that's going to last, isn't it? When you put that away one Christmas, it's still going to be there next Christmas, isn't it? $6.99.
What a price!
I know. What noise are you going to make for that?
I don't know. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. That wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting, like, oh.
I was just copying Kat. She did it first.
Don't repeat what Kat. I repeat everything.
Oh, no, you're dreadful for it.
I can't help it. It's like they say something in my ear. I think that's funny, so I'll repeat it. $6.99 is the price on that one. OYHD73. There's that thing for that. Thank you. What do you want next, Kat? Okay, something with 58 on the background. That one. The box is the samples of it. Do we have a product of it?
Is it right on the very corner?
58. Let's have a look. You show those.
Yeah, that one.
Yay, thanks. You're very good, Dan, aren't you? You're like eagle eyes, honestly. They're piercing and penetrating and blue, but also we can see really well with them. Right, let's have a look. This should be $14.99.
Yes.
What are we getting in here then, lovely Anne-Marie?
Okay, so you are getting a beautiful selection of foiled adorable scoreable. You've got 24 sheets in there. So you've got, I want to say, 6 different designs.
There you go, my lovely.
Oh, no, it's more than that.
Well, that's good.
Oh, no, 6. Yeah, 6 different designs. Really, really beautiful. All on the different adorable scoreables as well. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. And you can use it to create all sorts of different backgrounds. I don't think we have the toppers that went with this originally, so a lot of these cards are not going to match. Don't worry, Kat. Don't worry.
But this is your basis.
But this is your base, yeah. To team it up with the snowflakes and the flowers because it's the same adorable scoreable. How beautiful is that? Do you know what? I would just use that. Get the essential book of sentiments
coming up,
and just pop one of the sentiments on there because you're going to have the same colours. It's going to match beautifully.
Okay, so $14.99 is your price. UWHD58 is your item code on that one. Weight-wise, 350 GSM. So I mean, if you are thinking about construction and stuff.
It's
not
the
a
good
problem.
stuff.
Let's see where we're going to go with this one. Don't forget, whenever you come into the auction, the sell, the buy, call it what you will. I don't know what you
chaos.
Call it. The chaos. when you ever arrive at this debacle, let it be said that you will pay the lowest price, which is good. UWHD58, your price is $7.49. Half price.
Half price.
Half price.
Oh my words.
Do get your messages in for Anne-Marie as well, or if you want to see something again, if we can find it on this. This bordello of chaos, we will show it to you again. 31p a sheet, don't mind if I do.
Amazing.
Sharon, Irene, Crafter, Shirley, Lisa, Dorothy, Anne-Marie. Do you know, I'm going to get a drink. I don't care. Normally I'd be like, oh, cut me. But today I'm just like, who cares? Let's just drink. Just cut me out of the way. $7.49 your price on that. Little book of sentiments. What we got?
Oh, my goodness. So this is our 2023 Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments. Now, just because it's 2023... just means that we can put a date on it, so we know where it's from. We know when it's from. This is not going to go out of fashion.
This is not so last year.
No, it's absolutely not. You have got in here, what's our total number of sentiments? It doesn't say on our... Oh, 660. Yeah, 660 foiled and die cut essential sentiments in here. You have got all sorts of different fancy shapes. Look at that colour. That colour matches this perfectly. So if you've got that cardstock, you're going to be able to just pick your sentiments out. These are
die cut?
Absolutely, yeah.
Right.
They all just pop out. They're all die cut. They're all foiled. You've got
little holes.
You've got little holes, so you can make them into gift tags if you want to as well. They are just incredible.
Okay. Do you know what, Anne-Marie? I'm feeling that this is going to be a big one. So, Charlie, can you whip out the biggest one you've got, Sunshine? Oh, yes. That's what we want, isn't it? Now, let's see if Dan was paying attention. I know he is, because there's more to him than just a pretty face.
Look how many people have already checked out.
Dan,
no messing.
The bigger the clock. No, don't whisper it at me, though I kind of quite like that. But yeah, do it loud for the viewers at home so it's not just between us. The bigger the clock.
The bigger the drum!
Nice. Nice. So I can't work out whether Anne-Marie's like impressed with that or a little bit like... disgusted by it all. Just like, whatever.
You lost me when you were like in the whisper.
It's kind of weird. 12.99. We don't reduce the price on these.
We don't need to. We don't need to because they are such a popular
So what
item
made you do it
every
then?
single year. Because
Is
Dan's
it-
not
but
there.
Is that literally it? You just thought like, he ain't gonna like this. I'm gonna
I
do
found
it.
some in the warehouse. I was like, nah. We need space for the new ones.
Well, this is true. So, okay, let's see where we go. It says 2023 on it, but that doesn't make
matter.
a jot of difference because
No.
every Christmas can be the same when it comes to jollity and sentiment. Okay, your price, $7.99.
Such a good price.
Loving that. Now you're whispering
660.
now. You're doing the whisper now. Such a good price. Such a good price. Is it because you don't want people in the studio to know? Is that what it is? A penny a sentiment.
A penny, a foiled and die
penny
cut,
a sentiment.
adorable,
There you
scoreable
go.
sentiment.
You can't go lower than that, can
No.
you? If
No.
it was more affordable than that, because like literally we'd be giving it away. A penny a sentiment. ECHD 56. What I love about this as well is you've got things for different members of the family.
Yep.
It's not just Happy Christmas. You've got, do not open till the 25th. Santa, stop.
Yeah,
here.
it's like this
things
little holly jolly one here. It's so cute, isn't
and I
it?
like the classic Mariah. Look, all I want
Yeah.
for Christmas is you. Honestly.
It's fabulous.
Oh, love it. It's the best thing, isn't it? I love it when Halloween's finished and they defrost Mariah Carey for
Yeah.
Christmas. It's the best
Get her out the
thing.
freezer.
Exactly. Right, ECHD 56 is your item code on that one. Right, what should we look at next? Oh, okay. I love that. I'm going to pick some
Can I know?
See, what is it, Kat? Festive Decadence.
I thought it
don't
might
think
be
we've
that
got
one.
that. Can we do this one whilst I'm looking? This is FBHD 38. I am going to look, but I don't think it's here, the TO one. Right, so this is for the love of stamps that we got. FBHD 38. This is never going to go out of vogue either, is it?
Absolutely not. This is an A4 stamp set, so it's your stained glass alphabet. Now, do you remember a couple of weeks ago we brought you the stained glass florals collection?
Heck yes.
This is going to work perfectly alongside that.
Now, I'm hearing a little something in my ear. Basically, this has never been on air here at
It
HobbyMaker
hasn't, it's new
before.
to HobbyMaker.
So why is it new on a trolley dash show when we know trolley dash shows get the prices really, really low?
Because I found it.
Because Dan's on holiday, because Anne-Marie rules the hunky-dory roost, and rightly
them's
so.
the rules. Look
She's
at all the
been
alphabet in
there
there.
since she was 11 and she's ruling the roost. quite
20,
frankly.
20 years next month, I'll have you know.
Oh,
Well,
you-
June.
Are you 31 next month then?
Yeah.
Is it 20 years?
Yeah,
That's scary.
I know. Officially half of my life.
God, and I've known you for like those 20 years.
I know.
Which means I can say to you, lipstick on your teeth.
Oh,
there you go.
thank
Just
you.
so you know.
Thanks.
£16 is your price. I thought you want to know. £16 is your price on this one. You've got your letters in there, you've got your numbers in there, you've got your ampersands
Yeah,
in there.
you've got a
as
larger
well.
alphabet and a smaller alphabet. So if you're making smaller cards,
Let's have a look. Where are we going with this one? £16 goes down to $9.99.
ooh, that would be a
So
really good present,
Ooh, I like
wouldn't
the
it?
backside.
I
as
know. Let me
well.
show you the back where they're all coloured in. How cute is that?
I like that. Now, I was looking for the one that Kat said. Well, I say I was looking for Christmas.
There is something
looking at.
decadency there, but
Yeah,
I don't know if that's
Did you say it began with T-O? We haven't got a T-O
know, but-
on the counter. Or is
No,
it
it's
TQ, she
UR,
says?
I
No, we
think.
haven't got that here. Definitely not.
URHD85 is that
Do you
decadency
wanna-
one.
Is there a picture of it? And I'll see if maybe I've put the wrong post-it on it when I say me.
I think it is that.
Which one?
That one.
This one. What's it called, Kat? Festive Decadence?
It's
Okay.
luxury card collection though, that isn't it?
This is...
Oh no, this is it.
Okay, we might just have the wrong item code written on it. The one that we've got is URHD85.
Oh, it is a concept card.
Do you know that's what I love about HobbyMaker? It's kind of like, I love this sort of like warts and all nature of it. It's just like, whatever, we're going to make sure we get it right for you. We found it, hurrah.
So this is a concept card. So you're going to get your kind of bases. It makes like an octagonal card. So
Okay.
you've got the base. You get the frame that goes on the front. This topper will push out. So that frame will go across the front. You will also, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, I want to say 4 designs, yeah, of that one. Then you're going to get these sections here. So this is going to give you the back to go on your card so it will stand up like you get on the picture frames. You're also going to get these beautiful foiled panels as well. And you're also going to get some decoupage layers included in there. And you're also going to get your box envelopes to put these in as well.
Which I am currently, there you go, just see.
Oh.
See? Just maybe, apparently Kat's got a problem. She's
What's your
had a lot of
problem?
problems. A lot of problems. Let's have a look. Okay, so on the Hunkydory website, this kit is $8.99. Are we coming in at $4.99 to begin with? And that's even before we do a bit of a drop. Are we getting a clock out? What?
Even just for this.
So we're
just
already
for your box
at
envelope.
half the price of the Hunkydory website, which is a good place.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it's a lovely place, but don't go there.
Oh, there we go. Look how
that's
beautiful they
super
are.
Cute.
Aren't
I
they
like
stunning?
that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I like that a lot. So $4.99 was your price. It's never been on our channel before. So like our channel, like we own it. So it's never been on our channel before. If I believe the branding in the reception, we do. Right, let's look. Where are we going with this one? $2.99.
To make 4 concept cards with box envelopes. Costs more than $2.99 for your box envelopes.
You're the one that's bringing this to us. You say it as if like it
You're
costs
welcome.
more than that. But yes, there you go. Take the praise. I love it. Okay, we've got 72 of these.
Wow.
We've got like
They are
going
gonna
to stay
fly.
that way, is there? We've got 65 people in baskets. Come on, it's a
Oh
race
my
to the finish line on
word.
this one. Get checked out. There you go. It's like Dan when he's in the checkout queue at the local supermarket, when he's down at Boots or something and he's buying another mirror to look at his beautiful face in. Until he gets through the checkout and he's paid his money, it's not his. It's not his. It's the same here at HobbyMaker. You need to pay for it, don't you?
Yep.
47, 42, 40. We're going into the 30s. Come on, yep. 39, 38. Francis checkout. Debbie in Derbyshire. Marion in Glasgow. Janet in Norfolk. Crafter in Somerset. You are there as well. Alison in Midlothian. You going for 2. Well done. Kat just said her ticker can't keep up. I'm hoping she means that's the name ticker, not her actual ticker, because that would be a little bit awful, wouldn't it? Did Kat have a good weekend? Yeah, very busy. Unfortunately, keeled over in the gallery. TQHD06 is your item code on that one. Should we get a sellout? Come on. When we get a sellout, literally, you will hear Chris and Dan cheer to the high heavens as if their favourite football team had just scored. I don't know.
No, it's
Let's look. Sold out and gone. I knew Chris would do it, and I did think, is Dan going to do it? Go on, cheer for us.
wow.
Yes, love it.
Yeah?
Honestly. Sometimes I feel like, it's like a circus and I'm like some weird crochet-wearing ringmaster. Do you know what I mean? I just love it.
I'll crochet your hat for next time.
Oh, but please, oh my gosh, you've said it now. You know that, don't you? Right, 86 of you missed out on that. I shouldn't
I feel
smile.
so sad.
86 of you missed out on that. You should have been quicker. You need to check out your baskets. Right, what's next? MUHD81, thanking you. That's the one. Lovely. This is our fabulous Christmas
It's our
toppers.
top favourites.
Is it your favourite?
No, it's topper favourites.
Oh,
That's
topper
what it's called. They're all my favourites.
They are all your favourites. They're all your
They
children.
are.
aren't
I'm just
Okay.
selling them off.
they? You got
I've got
32
too many.
sheets in here. What, too many children?
Too many. I'm selling them off because we've got too many.
I know, could you imagine?
Honestly.
Here's a question for you. This is like a House of Games question, isn't it? No, it's not which of your children would you sell. It's like basically, how many products have Hunkydory released since, you know?
So many.
Your time
So
there.
many. So many. It's
Could you even guesstimate that?
potentially, because I think we come to HobbyMaker 3 times a week.
Yeah.
We have at least one launch on each of those days.
Yeah.
So if you times that by 52.
So 3 times 52 is 156.
Yeah. Just times that by 20.
156 times 20. Cat, get the calculator out, please. 156 times 20. Well, it's going to be 1,560 times 2. So what's that? 3,120.
Yeah, at least.
At least.
At least. Because on Tuesday when I'm here, I've got 3 launches.
My word.
Just on Tuesday. So, yeah, there's been a lot of products in my time.
That's a lot of children.
Over
isn't
300 little books.
it? Yeah, that would be quite some birth, wouldn't it? It really would. My word. But like seahorses, well, they have lots of babies, don't they? 1999. I do have to mention seahorses a lot, Kat, because it's my favourite video on YouTube. After an angry cat, obviously after HobbyMaker's fabulous YouTube channel, got to say that, is that, yeah, but after watching angry cats on YouTube, which I love watching, an angry cat going, something, it's just the funniest thing ever, or watching a seahorse, the male seahorse, give birth, it's the most fantastic thing. You must have watched it.
I have watched
And
it,
is-
yeah.
is that not
It's not my
amazing?
favourite thing to watch on
It's not my
YouTube.
favourite thing. I don't like sit there for
I don't know, you
hours, I'll
can't
be
take it
honest.
back now you've said it.
Yeah, I do. It's one of the most wondrous things to watch. There you go.
Okay.
Anyway, what are we doing? Yeah, so Christmas topper collection. If you want to go for this one, $19.99, but you know it's not going to be there because look, Charlie's whipped it out again. It's not worth Charlie putting it away today.
I know, we might as well just keep it out.
Just like keep
just reset.
It out, exactly. Where's Charlie? Oh, he's got it out again. There it is. So where are we going to go with this one? Anne-Marie, I like this because you've got a real traditional sense of Christmas about this one.
This is, as the name suggests, topper favourites. So these were our absolute favourite images from Christmas collections in the past that we brought back just as toppers. So you're not getting any cardstock in here. So this is where your design, your mirror is going to come in really handy.
Here we go, Anne-Marie. The price is going to drop. We have taken $5 off that. It's down to $14.99.
How much is that a topper?
Well, how many cards do you think you can make for this?
Oh my goodness. Let's say we make 3 from each one of those.
And there's 16...
32
sheets, sorry. So 3 times 32, that's 96. Whoa. So let's say...
For $14.99.
We know that you're canny out there. So let's say if you got 100 cards out of this, right?
Yeah.
For $14.99, that is what, 1.5p each? Is that right? 15p. It's 15p each. There you go. I can work that out then. 15p. That's just ridiculous.
It's crazy, isn't it? Like you say, for Christmas, which is the time of year that we make the most cards, that is just crazy.
It's just fabulous value. MUHD81 is your item code on that one. Lots of you coming in for that. Agnes and Mary and Jane and Diane. Now, we are rapidly running out of things, so do check out on the website. Come on, Dan, come into the light. You're too pretty to hide in the dark.
Into the light.
Come into the light. Don't forget, if you want to check everything out on the website and see what we still have in action, then the place to go is the website of dreams. It is all the W's what?
Hello to the beats, the white, the M's, the H, the K, to the E, to the R, .co.uk.
Literally. Genius.
So good.
Genius. So good. So good. I love it. Have you got an agent yet?
You?
No, me. Yeah. Well, where's my 10%? Because I've not seen a penny. Okay, right. Let's crack on with the next one. What's next, you lovely cat? EC. Thank you. Okay, here we go.
I mean, we think so, right? Can I show you this?
No, do you know what that is? There's a story behind this.
Okay.
Show that. So basically, it's like last time we did a show and Chris was putting all the Post-its on things. I don't know why, I just said to him, put a body position on everyone, and he did.
Okay.
Like, literally on everyone, there was
but he
a
looks
stick
very
figure doing a
confused.
different
He's
thing.
got a question mark above his head.
That's Chris's look for today, bless his heart. There's a lot for him to deal with. A lot for him to deal with today. This is your Some Portraits. We love this. Christmas with your cute canines.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? So you have got 8 different designs. You are going to get 3 of each to give you your 24 sheets in total. Some of them aren't pooch related either. You've got your snowflakes there. You've got your like little fairy lights.
See, that one I'd want to put with the cat from before.
Yes, it would be fabulous, wouldn't it? You've got the little Christmas bows. You've got the holly. And your last one is your dog bones.
Nice, I like that a lot. So all of those, but at what price? Let's have a look. $5.99.
$5.99.
Barking mad, I've got to say it. If you want to go for that one, ECHD49 is your item code on that. $5.99 is your price. Let's keep these things coming because there's so much to show you. I've got loads of stamps and stuff over here as well. Anything we don't show, we will show. They're either on the website or you can see them at 4 o'clock.
Yes, you scorable?
Yes, that one over there. The Some Portraits. I don't know the number on this one because I've not got it, but there you go. Doesn't matter. There you go, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
You've got 24 sheets on this one. Well, it does matter. It matters for Cat in the Gallery, but we can't do anything, can we?
No.
We're
just looking at how pretty
it
is.
Yes, exactly. We're cooing and oohing, quite frankly.
And no, it's kind of neutrally
Those
dog
are your
tones.
colours. There you go. All of that. Did you say dog tones?
Dog tones.
What have you got? A green dog?
Apart from the green, well, it's Christmassy.
What have you got? A red dog?
Christmassy.
They're not red, are they, dogs?
No, but it's Christmas Some Portraits.
Okay. Dog tones.
The rest are dog tones.
Oh, do we not have this one? Oh.
Oh, Chris.
I know. Oh, poor Chris. Poor Chris. Okay, I'm going to... And we've not done this one. NHHD14. So NHHD14. This is your little red robin luxury card inserts. 10% of this is
my
gone
word.
already. I'm not
How are we showing it here?
I know.
You don't know how much it's going to be.
No, we don't. But we know that everybody's going to pay the lowest price.
Yes, this
so
is
that's
true.
the thing. It's no risk shopping here at HobbyMaker, and that's what we like. Should we get it down? $9.99 it was. What's it going to be, a fiver? Something like that? Whoa, even better. $2.99 on that one. Deborah, you're in. Julie, you're in. Wendy, you're in. Carol, you're in. Sue, you're in as well. Busy, busy, busy. I love it. Poor Dan, he's going to be going back on holiday, isn't he? Not Dan on the cameras, but Dan up at Hunkydory. Honestly, he's going to be like, I can't afford to live anymore. I'm just going to go back on holiday.
Yeah, it'll be right.
Will you see him in the office tomorrow?
Yeah.
And will he like come up to you and be like, what the heck?
Nah, it'll be fine. I mean, last day he was on holiday. He was on a bike ride in Mallorca.
Well, that's
So I
holiday
think
for
he might
some,
be
isn't it?
slightly tired. So I think we'll probably just, it'll go under, he won't know.
I'm very impressed. I wouldn't do that, but I'm very impressed for that. If he wants to do it and go cycle on holiday, I'd rather lie around a pool. But there you go, each to their own. $2.99 is your price on that one. Now, okay, we've got some stamp sets. Is it a big stamp set you want, Kat? I've only got little ones. Oh, hang on, there you go. That's what you want.
Ooh, this one's cool. This one is your Holly Jolly.
This is XVHD19.
It is super cute. So you've got the all the alphabet there. You've got your numbers. You've got your ordinals. You've got, we've got an ampersand in here as well. So you've got all sorts in there. I don't know if it says how many. Well, we've got at least 26 stamps.
Does it not say? Let's have a look.
We're gonna have to do some maths.
Do you not write it on your packaging?
No.
That would be far too sensible, wouldn't it? Okay, well, 20, 25, 26.
Dan reckons 43.
43, do you think 43? Because 6 and 9 are going to be the same, aren't they, you see?
Yeah.
And there's lots.
There's lots.
There you go.
There are lots.
Lots and lots, but it's a
But they
tenner.
have like little dots and dashes in the centre in the detail.
Nice.
It's really cute, isn't it? Again, not Christmassy. We can use that for anything, can't we?
Absolutely. Sorry, I was just looking at poor Chris because he's basically clearing the counter for us. And I just thought, you know, there's no way on God's green earth that we have put the right Post-it notes back with the
Well,
right
what
things.
needs to happen is everyone just needs to buy everything and then
That
it
would
doesn't
help,
matter.
Chris. Yes. It's a bit like a telethon, isn't it now? We're asking people like, save Chris's sanity. Just buy everything. There you go.
And then he doesn't have to repackage
Then he can
everything
just
back
lie
up.
on the floor and just have a lovely time. £10 is your price, but let's crash it down. Let's bring it down.
Wow, $3.99?
Even I am like,
Oh my
you know,
goodness.
what the actual heck to that one? Do you know what I mean? $3.99. That's not Christmassy, and that's just completely useful.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's something like, if our board's not full, then literally I will eat my cardi, and it's not even my cardi. And
You're not eating my cardi.
Wendy, Trudy, Diane, Liz, Kat, here we go, the board's full, so you're fine. Anne-Marie, Sheila, Amanda, Elizabeth, Liz, you are all there, congratulations. Head to the website, everybody. What is the website? Oh, Chris, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Is still in fine
Still
fettle,
festive.
that's good. So if you want to go and check out all of the stamp deals, what we'll do is we'll make them web deals, which means you need to get them on the website, obviously. But they are super duper low prices.
They're all half price, those stamps.
All half price.
All half price.
So literally, like, you know, there would be...
The £8, £4.
That's just so good. Right, now, Anne-Marie and I are back. Luckily, she can, like, lie down for an hour and get her breath back.
I can loan you my cardigan.
Huh?
I can loan you my cardigan. Will that get you through the next hour?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you trusting me with your cardigan? Or you're
It depends what Hell's is doing. Is she doing anything inky?
Yeah, you're doing anything inky? No, you're fine. With Hell Sheridan the next hour. But then I'm thinking as well, it's like, but you might need it in the green room.
I might need it in the green
I'll
room.
give it to you back
I've got
just
my
in case.
purple one in the car. Do you want me to bring that one in as well?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I'll just be your muse. I'm quite happy with that. Just dress me like a doll. $3.99. That's kind of weird, isn't it? $3.99. What have we got at 4 o'clock?
Just more festive deals.
More of the same, but
Kat
not
was
the
showing
same
you weren't
items.
looking.
Huh?
Kat was showing you weren't looking.
Oh, I was too busy envisaging myself in your purple cardi. That's what that was. Little narcissist that I am. Right, there's lots
Yeah,
there.
concept
You've
cards.
got concept cards, you've got some dies, you've got a load of hunky-dory goodness. It's going to be delightful, it really is. Everything is there now, so if you want to buy it right here, right now, you can do. Anne-Marie, thank you.
Thank you. It's
For
been
a
fabulous.
joyous, warm and cosy hour. I should give you this one back.
Thank you.
And I should wait for the purple one with gay abandon.
Okay.
There you go, my
Thank
lovely.
you.
Right, I'm back with Crafty Witches after the break. Hal Sheridan is here with a brand new book of spells. You can almost hear a cackle from here. No, see you after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and I've got another cracking hour lined up for you this fine Sunday with the one, the only Hels Sheridan, you gorgeous lady.
Hello.
Or should I say, you lovely witch.
I'm a lovely witch.
She's a crafty witch today, aren't you? Which is brilliant. With a brand new book of spells for 2024. Let's explain these. Now, first off, it's exclusive, by the way. So if you're looking elsewhere for price comparisons and things like that, don't bother. Also, if you're thinking you're paying P&P on this, you're not. This is delivered to your inbox of your email. It goes to like your account. It doesn't get delivered to your door. What's the book of spells all about? Because we're not talking about Halloween-y things here, are we?
No. The book of spells is what we call our collections that we specially put together exclusively for HobbyMaker. So you won't be able to get this anywhere else. So that's one thing you need to remember. So what we've got are 3 full collections, which have got 68 pages. You've also got 100 toppers, which are absolutely stunning. I love these toppers. And then you've also got some inspirational quotes as well. So there's 10 different quotes, but we've given you 8 different card sizes. And the rectangle cards, you have got portrait and landscape. So it depends on which way you want to make your card, because you don't always make your card in the same way. So we've got those as well. So collectively, there's 434 A4 printable pages for your delectation.
My word, and can we talk about the price on this? I mean, look, it's ridiculous. That's your price up there. All of that, and let's remember, if this was a paper kit, you'd just be using it the once. But no, this is a digital kit, so you can use it as many times as you like. It literally is a never-ending story. Na 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 na. And that's what we love about this. You've literally got about over 1,000, about 1,016 individual crafty bits and pieces for you to print out and play with here. Whether it be those toppers, whether it be the images, whether it be the verses, whatever it may be. You said 3 collections, so let's break it down. We've got some samples for each one.
Yes,
the ones that we have on the top shelf here are what, Tels?
Right, so these are butterfly kisses. So this book of spells is all about the bees, the butterflies and the blooms. So starting off with the butterflies, this is one of your collections. So in here you've got toppers, you've got sentiments, fancy papers in A4 and 12 by 12. You've also got essential papers, you've got solid colours in there, and then you've got elements as well. So banners and flowers and things like that to go with. So it's a comprehensive kit. And
can you resize stuff if need be as well?
Yes, you can do. So these are all PDF files. So what you'll need is a PDF reader, free one, something like Adobe.
Yeah,
is fine.
we all tend to have that, don't we?
Yeah, we always say don't buy the expensive one. You don't need to, just download the free one. And then within the print page of Adobe, you can actually then resize. So you could make it into, if you've got something that, like with the toppers, we've got those in 6x6 and A6, so you could actually print it to an A4 size. So you could enlarge it. But then again, if you wanted to make it smaller, you can also make it smaller as well. And I am going to show you how to do that, and it is really simple.
I love that idea, because obviously it's nature policy as well. So if people are making things for home decor or for charities or for their paper crafting, soft craft, whatever it is, you can resize it for the job in hand.
Yes, you can do. And also, whenever I demo, I always show you just one collection, but use different things together. You don't just have to have butterfly kisses. I can only use from that. You can use from whatever you want.
Let's show the other collections as well, or a little sort of serving suggestion. The ones here on this hand side of the second tier that we've got here for you, these are this is the blooms, isn't it?
Yeah, that's blooming lovely.
Blooming
Absolutely
lovely.
Stunning. It's almost like a willow pattern design. Very Eastern in style with the beautiful birds. It's like swallows there. You've also got all the beautiful peonies. And the colours are very soft and gentle.
Perfect time of the year for this palette as well. On this side, you have got your Be Mine, B as in B-double-E.
Yeah, so here we've got these very cute and they're almost mischievous looking bees. They've got such little characters within their faces, little chubby cheeks. You can imagine them being all soft and fluffy.
Yes.
So this is Be Mine, and in here you'll see that you've got the honeycomb style papers there. You've also got all of your toppers. You've got pinks, you've got blues, you've also got the yellows in there. So loads of different colours to be working with. It's not just yellow and black, which a lot of bee collections tend to go down that road. Because obviously they go with the bees, but we've introduced different colours in here as well.
Now, obviously, we did mention it's an nature policy. You can make what you like. So if you check out the samples on the bottom shelf over here, this is kind of like a mix and match of the 3 collections. Now, remember, also on top of the collections, you are getting toppers included, and you're also getting some lovely verses as well that could be like inserts, the outside of the card, whatever you want them to be. Yeah,
you can do. So the verses come as inserts. So basically, whatever card size, so anything from a DL through to 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, so your square cards, then your rectangle cards, then you've got 10 of those sentiments, and for your rectangle cards, you can do them in portrait and landscape, and they've got a beautiful border around the outside. But of course, you don't need to use them like that. What you can do is print them out and then die cut them. You'll see there, that's being die cut. You can add a different sentiment on those, or on the beautiful toppers, but here, we've got one of the toppers is combined with one of those lovely sentiments. So you'll see how well they work together, and the inspirational quotes are absolutely beautiful.
They really are. You've got this from some very famous people as well, like Nelson Mandela and loads of different people. If you do want to check out this collection, all details are on the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can order via the phone lines, free phone telephone number. There it is. Now, call centre's just up there. Actually, I'm going to say this, though, because it's digital, isn't it? Just order on the website. You order it on the website, not on the app, not via the phone lines. Do it on the website. And your P&P, there isn't any. You're not paying any P&P on the items that are digital downloads. If you buy something that's physical, then obviously you pay P&P. But for this, the digital downloads, there is no P&P to pay. And it comes through to people's accounts, doesn't it?
It actually goes onto your account. So when you buy it, it's an immediate purchase. Excuse me, it's non-refundable because it's digital. It'll go onto your HobbyMaker account. Now, from there, you need to download it. Once you've downloaded it, it's a compressed zip file. So that's like, you know, when you go on your holidays and you've got loads of clothes, you put them in one of those plastic bags and suck all the air out and it goes, that is what one of those files is like. So what you need to do is once it's downloaded is extract it. So you make it go boof and you get all your files. It's an easy, quick way. It's like taking the air out of it. It's easier to get to you.
I'm liking that analogy.
That's the easiest way I can describe it.
Well, I love that analogy. It's perfect. We are getting busy, so what I'm going to let you do is give you a moment to check out your baskets. Also, I am going to say it's quite a quick one to download this one. It's not a massive, I mean, it's a big collection, but it's not going to take hours and hours and hours to download. I would say order it now, download it at the end of the show. That's what I would say. Let's have a look at the process of downloading, and then I'll tell you what, after this, we should crack on with some demos.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
See, it's nice and easy, isn't it? That's what we love. So YU6370 is your item code. If you're not technical like me, I mean, to be honest, me and Hels, we're a couple of Luddites when it comes to technology, because we're old. But I love the fact that it's nice and easy to do. Also, when it comes to making beautiful cards, it's very easy to do with the Crafty Witches. And I am going to try and show you as many samples as I possibly can this hour. The three collections that we've got, that lovely Be Mine, the Blooms, and then, of course, the first one that we had as well, which was called the names. Thank you. It went completely out of my head. I can remember the kisses bit. I couldn't remember the other bit. Butterfly kisses. Oh, there it is. You can see just how varied you can be. But I think all three of those collections have subject matters like the butterflies, like the blooms, like the bees, that are an evergreen for pretty much every occasion. So if you are sending cards to, commemorate a birth, or if you're sending cards to make an anniversary or a wedding or whatever it may be, there is going to be something in here that really does fit the bill. These are images that will never go out of fashion. Look at that.
Those are actually the toppers, and they start off life as 6x6. Those four start off as 6x6. And what Lisa's done is actually reduced the size of them and printed them out reduced. But as well as reducing the size, you can also enlarge them. And because they're PDF files, you can go quite large with them. They're not going to go all dotty. These are the files that we would send to a printer should we want to get them printed out into a paper kit.
So print quality all the way.
Absolutely.
That's what we like. I love this. Now, this is one of those inspirational messages that we've got here for you. The future depends on what you do today. Who says that? That's from Mahatma Gandhi. I love the fact, that's all you need on there, really,
exactly. So we've got that beautiful classic border on all of them. And as you see, some of our sample makers have used it in its entirety on the front of the card. But like I said, you can also die cut it, and especially you can use them on the inside.
Just gorgeous. Oh, now, hang on, I've got to go in here. What's this? Oh, how lovely. Who made this little quote book? You've got Nelson Mandela, the greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. Let's have a quick look at another one as well. Theodore Roosevelt, believe you can, and you're halfway there. So true. And then a final one from Anonymous, that very famous person Anonymous. The only person you should try to be better than is the person you were yesterday. Ooh, do you know what? Food for thought. Yeah, I was rubbish yesterday. Hopefully I'm better today. Who knows? Anyway, somebody who's fabulous every day. I love that. Go on then, Daddy Adam. What are you going to say? He said, I didn't want to say anything that I was rubbish yesterday. I'm just going to sort Adam out whilst I do that. Here's Hell's taking you through your entire collections.
Right, everyone.
Adam!
Oops. So what I'm going to do is show you, these are the printed pages. These have been printed onto A3, but you can see that they're actually smaller than you will be printing. They're all A4 size normally. So you've got toppers, you've got 8 toppers. This is Be Mine. So remember what I was saying about these cute little faces? You've got the little bee there giving a little wink. And then we've also got these gorgeous shaped toppers as well. So really stylised. That could actually be a box top if you wanted it to be. Then you've got this little fella who's having a little snooze in his little basket there. So those are your toppers. Next up, we've got decorative papers. Now, decorative papers in A4 and 12 by 12 size. So this is what we're showing you here. So you've got your A4 and you've got your 12 by 12 and you've got 4 different designs. And then we have some of the extras. These are elements, as I call them. You've got flowers, you've got leaves that you can cut out, really simple lines to cut out. We've got different size tags, loads of sentiments on here. So on your special day, get well soon, you make me smile. Borders in both directions, so horizontal and vertical. And you've also got beautiful poetry as well. So there's a poem here about a friendly bee, and that could be for the front of a card or for an insert.
With elements like that, Hells, as well, I mean, are you happy for things like scan and cuts to be used to cut things out and stuff like that? So
yeah. So if you've got a scan and cut and you don't want to be cutting out the flowers, then scan it into your scan and cut and just get that to cut out. We're happy for you to do that, yeah. Then you've got your inserts, so you'll see that there's no colour dilution on these, so these are perfect for using on the front of your card. And again, all these different sizes, you've got your 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, then you've got your A5, you've also got A4 in there as well. Then your essential papers in A4 and in 12x12, you've got 4 of those. Honeycomb, you've got the pink honeycomb, black dot, and you've got the purple dot, and then you've also got your solid colours as well. So if you have got an A3 printer, what you can then be doing is printing out something that looks like this. Now these haven't been printed by a professional printer. This is an A3 home printer, and the quality you've got here is absolutely stunning. Now you don't need a really expensive printer. Mine is just a normal office printer. I've got one of the eco ones, so I don't use lots and lots of ink on it. But those are what your 12x12 papers can be looking like if you've got your A3 printer. If you haven't, then A4, everything's all here for you as well. So the A3 really is a bit of an addition. So next up, we have got Bloomin' Lovely. Now, Bloomin' Lovely, again, you have got your 8 sets of toppers, you've got circles in there, you've also got your special cards. So we've got the hexagons there, we've also got that little cross one, you've got smaller cards, you've also got extra sentiments. And then next we've got the flowers. So you'll see that each collection has got pretty much the same throughout, but just different designs. Then your inserts, but look at the imagery on here. It's this beautiful, it's almost, I think it's a swallow, and it just reminds me of that beautiful willow pattern and the beautiful big peonies. It's very Japanese, Chinese inspired.
Yes, absolutely.
Along with these glorious colours from it's like a soft red through to the salmon, a taupe, and then you've also got this beautiful turquoise. Then you've got your papers, this one especially. Now, get some printable fabric and print onto fabric. You're making your own fabric, then you can do what you want with it. Then you've got your solids there, and you've also got your essentials. Next up, we have got Butterfly Kisses. So this reminds me of, you know, in the evening on a summer's day, and the bees are just buzzing and you can smell the honeysuckle. This is what this reminds me of. Beautiful butterflies, you've got your gorgeous little florals there, very beautiful pastel colours. Again, 8 toppers. You've got, it's almost like a wheat field, so you've got your meadow flowers there. You've got poppies and roses, butterflies, and you've also got those gorgeous flowers in the beautiful purples. Then we've got your elements. These are your little essentials that are go-tos. Now these sentiments, you don't necessarily just have to use them on these. You could use them on whatever you want to. Then we've got the inserts, really bold inserts here. So on the front of a card, print it 2 or 3 times, that you could actually die cut that and then add extra butterflies. You could decoupage that through there. Then you've got your solids, and we've also given you essential papers there as well. Now here we get on to the inserts. So this is what I was saying about having the portrait, and you've also got the landscape. So those are in all your rectangle sizes. So you've got 6x4, your A6, 5x7, and A5.
So classic sizes, Hels.
They are, yeah.
Am I right in thinking as well, if you wanted to, I mean, obviously you could remove the verse and just use the frame, or just use the verse and not the frame?
Well, exactly. It's entirely up to you. When you print it out, it'll all be together, but you could die cut it from the middle if you wanted to. So absolutely nothing stopping you from doing that.
Well, this is the thing, any image, you can break it down if need be as well, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can. So here we've got the toppers. So you've got 100 toppers. You've got 50, which are the 6x6, and then 50, which are A6. So let me just show you these. So there's your 6x6, and they're the same images in both sizes. And of course, the A6, because it's a rectangle, can then be printed to make an A4, which is what I've done for one of my demos. So I'm going to show you that. But these are absolutely stunning. I love this watercolour effect that's going on in the background. Really striking, beautiful colours on those.
So if you were to buy a paper collection of everything that you have in this digital collection, you would need, like, you know, a warehouse to store it, quite frankly, wouldn't you?
Feel the weight.
But you also have that choice of, like, what do I use first? Because once I've used it, it's then gone. But here, I mean, literally for £24.95 if you go for the entire collection. I mean, obviously you can get the individual collections. They're £8.99 each, but that would make it, what, £44.95 if you're going for all of the 5 pieces that you've got in there. £24.95 is your price for everything. It is incredible value for money. Remember that, don't expect the postman to turn up with this one. It's not a P&P, it's not a postman or a postperson turning up at your door. This is delivered to your HobbyMaker account. If you order now, it will be delivered now. You can download it now if you want to. I would say download it after the show once you've soaked up all the inspiration from the lovely house. If you've got any questions, then please get your messages in. That's what John has done. Good afternoon, both. There's always a beautiful kit, easy to download and access. If you have never used digital crafting, now is the time to try. John in Hampshire cannot agree more. It's well worth doing it. Even fools like me and Hels can do it, so it must be easy. Lots of you checking out your baskets. Congratulations. Hels, we've seen it in its sort of, like, you know, in a physical format, as like showing what it's got. But obviously it's going to be on the computer. You're taking us around the computer now.
I am doing, but I'm actually going to take you around the tablet to start off with, because you don't need to have a computer to be able to use this. Okay, interesting. So you could download it onto your phone, but think about how much capacity memory your phone's got, so maybe you might need a little SD card for it. And the same for a tablet. So I'm going to show you it on the tablet, and what we've done is given you an index now. So, oh look, there's my Eric. Oh, cute. Oh, he's so handsome. So I'm going to open up my files. Now, the easiest way for me to find it is to go to my downloads. So go into downloads. This is going to show me now that I've got the book of spells. So this is what I've been downloaded. Now, you'll see this one here. I'm not sure whether it'll show up or not. The little file has got a zip on it. That means that this one hasn't been extracted. So that's how it's going to arrive to you, with that little zip. So if you tap on it, then you're going to ignore that, because that's all the other stuff that I was given to open. But you're going to get Crafty Witches, Book of Spells, Bees, Butterflies and Blooms. And then you click Extract. It's that easy. That's all you need to do. So if I go back, here's one that I've already extracted. So I'm going to open it and then tap on that. Now you'll see it says autoplay, auto run. Ignore all of these. You don't need them. Autoplay is what you want to have a look at. Ignore everything else apart from docs, because you want to look at the docs. Open up the docs. Now you'll see at the top you've got index. So these indexes is an easy way for you to see what is in this download. And what I do is print these out. So now I know if I think, oh, I want something with a bee on it, hang on a minute, I've got these tiny little thumbnails. And we've done that for all of them. So it just shows you everything that's in there. So you've got your potpourri right the way through to your bee mine. So you've got your index. And then it's a simple case of scrolling. Everything is labelled. So it's not even like you've got horrible numbers, that you know, file numbers. It actually tells you. So you just keep scrolling. Now I've got Adobe installed on here, so I want that one. Open with Adobe. And it's going to open up with Adobe and it's going to show me the image there. And then all I need to do is go into what I want to do with it, click print, and then it says printer's not available right now. It's probably because I'm 70 miles away from it. But if I was next to the printer, click print and it'll print out. So that is all you need to do. You don't need a computer. However, if you have got a computer or a laptop, I'll show you now. Windows has a different interface. Now you can use this with Mac, but it would be the same as I've just shown you now. It would just be looking at docs. Windows, we've set up a different interface. So once you've downloaded it onto your laptop, it's going to look like this. You need to extract the files. Remember, that'll have a zip there, and there'll be a little button up here that says extract. Click that, it does it for you. So double click on this, open up. Now you want auto run, which is this little disc here. So the easiest way to remember it is autoplay is for anything that isn't your computer, and auto run is for your Windows. So open it up, it says click on the wand to open the book of spells. So you see the little hand appears, click on that and it opens up your book of spells. So it's got your list of everything there. It's also got more information. If you click on that, it gives you access to hints and tips and troubleshooting and the website. So click on, once you got, if you see there you've got the cursor, nothing's going to happen there if you click. It's actually when you get the little hand and it says Be Mine Collection. Single click, opens up Be Mine. Click on the image that you want to print and there it is. And it is that simple. Super, super, super simple.
And I will say as well, from looking at your website, you mentioned there about troubleshooting and stuff. If ever you think to yourself, oh, I can't remember about downloading and all of that kind of stuff, on the website, there is a video, the Crafty Witches website, there is a video showing you how to do stuff as well. So even if you can't remember what Hels said in the studio today, you are never on your own with Crafty Witches. Back to Hels.
Yeah, and if you do get stuck, it's hello@the Crafty Witches, and we've got Kevin, who is a warlock of the highest order, amazing at anything computery. So if you've got any problems at all, then hello@the Crafty Witches, and we'll be able to help you out. Right, so next is, you'll see you've got your little cauldron. Click next, and it takes you onto your next set of toppers. So I want this one here, so I'm going to open this one. And then, remember what we were saying about resizing? If you go into your little 3 lines at the top where it says menu, and then drop down to undo, redo, and more, and then scroll across, it says take a snapshot. So now what this is enabling me doing is, you'll see the little crosshairs there, I can actually isolate and just drag a box around that one. It says the selected area is then copied, click OK, and then if I go to print, which is here, it's now going to open up the print page. Can you see? It's actually taken that one image and it's popped it there on its own. Now, I can then resize it. So in custom scale, I can go up to, like, say, 150. So 150% is around a 6.5 by 6.5. But if I want it to actually fill the whole page, I can go fit. And that literally print to fit. The other thing I could do is go in and I could go to 300%.
So if you enlarge it, are you going to lose any of the quality? Will it start to pixelate?
Eventually it will do. If you go to like 1,000%, because that'll be more than the DPI within that PDF.
Don't have a piece of paper large enough to house that on Hels, quite frankly. But for things like that, 300%, I mean, with some inferior images, it doesn't always work.
At 500%, you can see that if you only just want the centre of that topper, you can actually do that as well. But likewise, if you're wanting to make little mini cards, you could go drop down to 50% and you can make it smaller. So this is how easy it is to do. So literally, you just go along the cauldron, choose what you want to look at. I want that one because I absolutely love this paper. This is going to be used on so many things, not just within this collection. I'm going to click print, but I actually want this to go onto a smaller card. And what I can do is in custom scale, I can go in and drop that down to 50%. Can you see how that's made that smaller? So what it's done is it keeps the aspect ratio, so it doesn't make it all wonky, but it actually just shrinks down the size of that honeycomb.
So with that one, your hexagons are still going to be in perfect hexagonal order.
Exactly, so everything is still perfect. That is how easy it is to use. If I can do it, anyone can do it, because I am a technotrog, as I always say.
Loving that. So we know it's nice and easy. So once you've decided what you want, you pick your images from the, how many pages did we say it had? 434, wasn't it? From the 434 pages, you pick the image or the images that you want, you print them up, and then you can get going with your paper demo, which means back to hells.
It does. So, because we've just looked at Be Mine, I thought, you know what, let's make a card with Be Mine.
Let's do it.
So I've got a 6x6 card here, and what I've done is I've folded that back, and then just take your bone folder and just fold that back, so it's actually, it gives me more surface area to work with. I can make more pretties. So to start off with, I have got some of the printed paper. It's one of those solids, so it's a lovely chalky charcoal black, this one. And I've measured it to 14.5 by 14.5 centimetres. And then we'll pop that onto there. And then I've got some plain white paper just to break it up. But obviously you don't need to do that. It's just something that I like to do because it adds to the layers. And that one is 14 by 14. And I know you're all going, she's so wasteful, because I could have cut
you would have gutted
the centre out of the middle.
If it was a card kit, you probably would do, because that was it. That card would be ruined for life. And you've used it once, that's it, gone. But here, you can just print stuff up time and time again.
Because I've printed it, I tend to be less frugal.
Yeah. Be a bit more flamboyant.
I know.
A bit more devil-may-care.
Yes, it's like, oh, I don't need to get my scissors out and gut the centre.
Exactly. I've got 3 million of those ready to go when I want them.
Exactly. And you can print as many as you want. That's the thing. So next up, I have taken some more of that black card and the white, and I've got that gorgeous honeycomb. And you can see how perfectly these colours work together. Everything is all colour matched. So you don't have to worry about doing anything like that. And if I start off with this one, this is 6 centimetres by 13.5.
Do you move that back into the centre a bit for us, Hels? Just
Sorry,
put
love.
one of our little pesky side graphics on, but then, well,
there we go.
Pesky for cameras, but good for everybody at home.
Yeah.
Good for everybody at home. If you want the Be Mine on its own, obviously that's what's there. That's not, you're not pesky, you're lovely. 68 sheets in that one, but if you want that and a whole lot more, then it's all in this collection over here, as well as Be Mine. You've also got Butterfly Kisses, and you've also got on top of that as well, you have got the other one. Why can I own it? Blooms, Blooming Lovely. Why can I never remember 2? I can only remember 2 out of 3. That's an old brain. Back to hells.
I'm saying nothing.
It's true, I've got 3 things to remember there. Blooming Lovely, Be Mine, oh my gosh, and Butterfly Kisses. I'm giving up on that. And you get the potions in there, you get the verses in that, and you get the toppers in there as well.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing that I've not told you.
The potions.
As well as the inserts.
And you were mocking my old brain.
I know, I forgot about that. When I opened it, I'll show you on the laptop. When I opened up the inserts, I thought, oh, bonus. Bonus papers.
Right, lovely. We'll have a look at those after.
I'll show you those in a minute.
Everybody loves a bonus.
Clean forgot. I've got memory like a sieve, it's my age. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, but you've been saying that for 25 years.
I know. I've been getting away with it.
Back in the middle, Hells. There you go. Fabulous.
There we go. So now I've got this gorgeous little topper. So this is the one that I showed you that I'd isolated. What I've actually done is I've just taken this one at 100% and cut it out, added a little white border and then some more of that lovely charcoal black card.
Now, don't forget, if you do want card galore, because obviously Linda Chapman, one of the Crafty Witches, of Linda's cardstock and more, it's all on our website, so you can check it all out under the Crafty Witches brand shop on the website address. Chris and Becky together, you glorious people. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. There you go. The higher voice there was Chris. The lower voice was Becky. Back to house.
Right, so now I've got one of the little sentiments, which is also from the topper sheet. So it's this one here, and I've cut it down to size, and then I'm just adding it as a little tab underneath there. Then what I'm going to do is offer this up, so I've got it in the middle where I want it to go. But before I add any glue, I'm going to pop a little mark down the back in pencil. So that now tells me whereabouts to glue up to. So I don't end up putting glue on there. So it doesn't look, I don't want it to look ugly. And then I could just pick that up. And then because I'm using a wet glue, I can just adjust it how I want it to look. We'll press that down. And then I actually, there we go. I printed out a couple of these and I've gone in with my scissors and cut that out. And now what I can do is just add some heat from my thumb and my finger and just shape. Look at him, he's so cute. I think this is probably one of the most endearing collections that we've ever done. They've just got so, it's the big eyes, that's the thing.
The thing is with bees, I mean, it's like, you know, they symbolise so many things, don't they, as well? They can be super cute, but they also symbolise strength, they symbolise overcoming the impossible, because they're not supposed to be able to fly, bees, are they?
No.
If you look at their like body to wing ratio, whatever, they're not supposed to be able to fly, but they do. So it's like you can use them for so many different occasions, Hels.
And without the bees,
we are nothing.
We have gone.
Exactly. Without the bees, there is no HobbyMaker. There's no nothing. There's no Becky on cameras, no Chris trying to sort out 4 million items for the next show with Anne-Marie.
So now I've got the best wishes also from that topper set, which I'm going to pop into here. But of course, you've got stamps at home if you want to use your stamps or peel-offs or anything just to add that little sentiment in there. And then, because they're just so cute not to cut out, from these two little toppers, I've actually cut them out to make them into little buzzy embellishments. And I'm going to use foam for these because they're going into the centre of the card, so I don't want it to get too flat. If
question for you from Sarah in Norfolk. She says, what thickness of card is best for printing on? And I'm loving the bee collection.
Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, that's a good question. I tend to use around 200 GSM, but it's entirely up to you. We've got Paper Emporium 160, 200 and 250. If you're using lots and lots of layers, then go for a lower GSM, so 160 or a 200. If you're wanting a topper on its own, then go for a 200 to 250. But again, it is entirely up to you. It's personal choice. But I tend to, this is 200. That's my go-to is 200.
If you want the 200, we'll put the details on the screen. If you want the others, head to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
So now I'm just adding my little buzzies. Look at his little face, it's just absolutely adorable. So he is going to go around about there. And then I'm going to put the lid back on that before it dries up and I forget. And then that's what he's going to look like.
That is super cute, isn't it? It really is. It's one of those ones that's kind of like ageless as well. I mean, you can imagine that for younger members of the family, but also the not so young too.
Well, I would absolutely love that. Anything that's got Buzzy Bee is always going to be more popular. But one thing, before we go, before I lose your attention, I just want to show you something, because what I've done is I've printed out lots of things that I was showing you earlier. So that's like 175%. That one I've printed out is print to fit. And then that one is at 100%. That's your A4 size paper. Then I've printed it at 200%. And then I've printed it at 400%. So you're making lots of extra toppers, so to speak, because what you could be doing there is just use a die, like a circle die, to cut that out, or go in with your scissors. So you see you've not lost any of the clarity of the image, and that's at 400%. But then it's what you're printing onto as well. So printing onto something that's pearlescent. So look at the shimmer on that. So that's the pearl paper that I've printed onto. Looks beautiful. But you could also print onto a vellum. So this is printable vellum. Let me pick it up. There.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't that absolutely stunning? And then my favourite is printing onto fabric.
Ooh,
so these are just printable fabric cotton sheets, and literally pop it through your printer. I pop it through on a standard print. I don't do it on a high print because I don't want it oversaturated with ink. But that can then be made into whatever you want it to be. So this is where your soft crafting comes in. And that's something you can't do with a paper kit. And also, if you want to think, oh, I'm not quite sure whether I want to use that or not, print it on draft. So that's on draft.
Now, Hels, you did tease us with something bonus-wise.
I did. Shall we have a look?
Yes, please. So what are these bonus things? Is this for this collection, or do we get it with all collections?
Right, this is in the, it's in the Book of Spells.
Yes.
So if I show you...
Is this something that we always get in Book of Spells, or is it especially for
No,
bonus
this
for
is
this
something
one?
that I've never seen before
Uh-huh.
in a Book of Spells. So I think our Becky, our Toil Witch, has been super generous on this one. So if you want to go back to your home page, you've got the little cauldron there, and then just click home. And then it is in inspirational quotes and inserts. So open that up, and then you'll see you've got all of your sizes. Those are all your sizes there, but you've also got essential papers. It's like a little rogue button that's just arrived. And look, you've got essential papers in there. So you've got 4 different colours of the stripes, and then you've got another 4. So there's 8 of the stripes. No, there's not. There's 10 of the stripes. There's more stripes there. It shows how much I know. Then you've got your polka dots in all of the colours. But all of these colours match throughout this collection as well. You've got this one I absolutely love. You've got your checkerboard. And these are all in your A4 size. You've got your black ones, then you've also got this one. It's like a waffle weave.
Oh, I like that.
Love this one.
Yeah.
And again, in, excuse me, all of those lovely colours, right the way through to this one. Excuse me. Very Baroque style.
Mm. And these are all bonuses that we've never had before?
Well, I don't know whether we have had these before.
You've never seen them before, Hels.
I'm not going to say never, but I'm going to say, oh, these are different. Excuse me. Not something you'd normally get with your inserts. And again, to navigate, you can either use your cauldron to go back, or you could go back to home. And then if I just pop back into your inspirational quotes, we'll pick a size, say 6 by 6. You'll see that it says I. And that is actually the information, that's the size it's going to be. So click on I, it takes you to that insert. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with 1 step. And then...
That's like you, Hels, with your walks.
It is, yes.
You do your Nordic walking.
I'm doing my Nordic walking.
She does like 5 miles a day. And for people that don't know, she fell into a ditch recently and had to be rescued by a farmer.
No, tell the truth. I fell into a ditch a few years ago.
That is the
when
truth.
I first started walking, because they've got really arthritic toe. And I couldn't walk properly. But I've had my arthritic toe sorted, so now I can walk properly because I've had it
But the
fused.
truth is, you fell into a ditch and a farmer rescued you.
I fell into a ditch and a farmer had to rescue me, yes.
I did not
funny.
lie. I love it. Hels, we're getting busier and busier. Oh, I've got a question for you, Hels, from Collector in North Yorkshire. Hi, Hels and Nigel, loving the show. You mentioned paperweights.
Yes.
What sort of printer should I use? Oh, this is easy.
Okay.
This is easy. That's from Beverly.
Right, thank you, Beverly. I've got an Epson Eco Tank, and that's what I use. You don't, like I said, you don't need an expensive printer. Any of your home office printers, so whatever make you've got will work with this. It's not so much the printer, it's the quality of the PDFs, but also what you print onto. So if you choose a really good printable card, so have a look on the website. The Paper Emporium printing card is absolutely fantastic. It's what I use all the time. It's got a lovely smooth surface. So once you've printed onto it, you're going to get the clarity of that PDF. So like I said, it's not necessarily the printer, it's the PDF and then what you're printing onto.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Els, do you want to get yourself ready for another demonstration, my lovely?
Indeed.
And I'm going to show some more samples because these are absolutely fabulous. Remember, if you are just joining us, good afternoon. I'm Nigel. Welcome to HobbyMaker on your Sunday afternoon. We've got some great shows today. We're in the middle of a brand new exclusive launch from the Crafty Witches, the Book of Spells 2024. Bees, Butterflies and Blooms. It's a HobbyMaker exclusive. You don't just get those 3 collections, though, that are Be Kind, the Fabulous Blooming Lovely, and then also the Butterfly Kisses. You are also getting inspirational words, and you are getting your paper potions in there as well. So you get extra backing papers. You've got some fabulous topper sheets in there as well. It totals 434. That's right, isn't it? 434. 430 pages of fabulous creativity for you that you can print up time and time and time and time again. That's the wonderful thing. So basically, like, if you look at this card, this is from a paper kit. Once you've used that sheet, you would think like, oh, I can't use it anymore. This way, with digital crafting, you use it as many times as you like because you just print it up time and time again. Super cute. I love the bee ones. I've got to say, the Bee Mine is such a fabulous collection, isn't it? Works for so many different things. You've got your little bee poetry in there as well, the friendly bee. Should we read? Should I give you a little bit of poetry whilst we're looking at some samples? In fields of gold and meadows green, where sunlight dances bright and keen, there buzzes a chorus sweet and free, a symphony of life, the friendly bee. With wings aflutter, they dart and sway, through fragrant blooms they find their way, collecting nectar, pollen's treasure, crafting honey, a golden pleasure. Ooh. There you go, Hels. See? Did you like that? Did you do it as well?
Yeah.
Did you say it as well?
I went, oh.
Oh, I thought you meant you did the poem at the same time.
No,
I never actually heard it. There you go. Did we coo together?
No. Oh. No. What I think Kat is trying to say is that you actually managed to multitask, Nigel.
Oh, what, doing that? Hello. I'm not too bad. Being ganged up on here now. There you go. Look at that. That's fab, isn't it? How cool is that?
Look at that one Shania made.
That's fab.
That is just such a really cool idea. Just use some acetate and put your little buzzy bees on the acetate so they're boing.
I just think these are fab. Oh, right, okay.
No, they actually did do a study a few years ago. They had a group of men and a group of women and made them multitask. And guess who was better?
Oh, women? Women
Men.
instantly? Really?
Really?
That surprises me.
I thought it was a fix, actually.
I think it all depends on the person, from person to person. But personally speaking, I mean, one of the things that we have to say, like, obviously to guests here at HobbyMaker, is make sure you're talking, do it at the same time. You know, if I have to do anything, it's like literally my tongue's out and I go silent. It's like, yeah, literally. So I didn't realise Kat was throwing shade at me. I have no idea. There you go. I should get her. Normally it's Adam I have to go and have a word with. I'll have to have a word with Kat. If you want to go for this one, $24.95 is your price. YU6370. You've got 5 collections. They should be $8.99 each. That's going to be, what, £44 something? No, not on our watch. It's down by 20 quid. It's down to $24.95. If you want to order yours, then please do so. The best way is to go to the website because that's the only way to order this, because just press purchase on the website, no P&P to pay, and this will be popped into your account hub straight away, which is pretty cool. Hells, I'm exhausted from all of this multitasking. I'm thinking we need to go back to you for a lovely demonstration.
Shall we have a demo?
And don't forget to talk at the same time.
I know. Do you know, that was my very first show. When the presenter starts talking to you, you stop what you're doing. It's like, no, keep crafting. Sorry. But yeah, you've got to talk.
Do you know what my favourite is here? I'm going to say this. It's like anywhere. It's like if you have a guest that's on talkback, as in they can hear what's on in the gallery, and you'll be talking to somebody and you can just see their face is not listening to you. They're just listening to the gallery because they're like that. You can just tell. And then I could say anything. I could literally say, like, oh, I've just robbed your house. And they'd be like, yeah. It's like, yeah. It's like, you're not listening. Anyway, back to you.
The gallery will be telling me to do stuff, and I've tuned them out.
Oh. I would love it if we had a show one day where basically if we had like open talkback or whatever, so literally you could...
Oh, that would be amazing.
But so the viewers at home could hear.
Yeah.
That would be funny, because I would like to see, would Kat and Adam be on their best behaviour? Because I love it. They kind of
definitely.
they book, yes, for management purposes, they're always on their best behaviour and they're
they
always
are.
professional to the hilt. Look at Adam, he's having a lovely time there. Oh, we've not had Adam do a spin today, which I always miss. So come on, Adam, give us a spin with your arms. Go on, give us a quick one. Beautiful, thank you very much. What you didn't hear then is Kat going, don't hit your drink for goodness sake. There you go. They're like a married couple. Or maybe he's his mum, I'm not sure. Anyway, back to Hells.
Right then. So remember what I was saying about anything that's rectangle can be resized to fit on A4. This is what I've done here. So we've got this beautiful wreath. This is from the toppers, the purple toppers.
Nice. Oh, look
fit.
at that.
And you
Stick that in the frame, bob it on the wall, it's done. Nice.
stick that in a frame.
I didn't realise you'd done
It
that,
could
actually.
be, bob it on the wall and then it's done. But however, what I've done is I've actually printed this out 4 times. And then I've got busy with my scissors.
Oh.
So I can start to make some decoupage. So, and I had these in order. When I was sitting there at my desk, I cut them all out and I thought, don't lose the order of them because then it'll take too long. And of course, I have lost the order of them, but we'll get there. So I'm going to use some glue gel, and I'm just going to use the heat from my thumb and my finger just to curve that paper around, just to give it a little bit more dimension. Now you could use glue gel, or you could also use 3D foam if you want to, but for speed, I'm going to use my glue gel.
I think this is such a lovely idea, isn't it? I mean, what you're doing here is making a really affordable gift, but it doesn't look like you've just spent a few pennies.
No, this is the thing. I mean, these were 4 for £4. No, 4 for £3.49 in a shop that has the second letter of the alphabet and an M in its name.
Oh, B&M Bargains?
That's the one. I always go there for photo frames because they're really
Other
cheap.
ones are available.
They're good quality. But what I've done is, turn it round. Can you see I've cut out some of the petals? So each layer I'm going up, taking out a few more petals, so it gives it that little bit of extra dimension there. And then I think this is the last one for this one. So I'm just going to curve that around. Now the eagle eyes of you will see there's some printing on the back of that. That is because I am thrifty, and when I've finished all my demos and my prep and everything, if I've not used a full A4 sheet and I don't need it, I'll just turn it over and put it back through the printer.
I don't blame you.
Waste not to want not. That's
Well,
the
no,
wrong
exactly.
one.
Hells. It's like you look after the pennies and the pounds look after themselves. It's like, you know.
Exactly. Sometimes, if like this one, you're going, oh, that's a lot of waste paper. No, it's not, because this is that lovely stamping and printing paper. So I cut that off. I can use that for other projects or use it for little notelets.
I hate wasting paper in all areas. Like, you know, when you have that little bit left of like wrapping paper.
Yeah.
And you think, you know, some people are like, just throw it away. No, I can't. I have to keep it just in case I've got a small gift to wrap up at some point.
But it's not only that as well. It's that I have to turn it into something.
Yes.
So
give it a life. Give it a use.
Yeah, it'll get turned into like a special little tag or something.
I'm all for that.
The best thing about rolls of wrapping paper is the tube in the middle, when it's mandatory to go bonk on someone's head when you've finished.
Obviously, we don't advocate violence. That's just Hell's way of passing a day.
Got to be that.
Hell's and just a quick bonk on the head.
Yeah, you've got to have a little bonk on the head. Obviously not hard.
Well, no.
I'm not saying put any weight behind it.
We're not talking hard bonk, are we?
No,
we're just talking
just a
gentle
soft bonk.
There you go. Yes, can I say, I am now fully aware there are 2 meanings to the word bonk. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, everybody at home, ignore them. Filth, absolute filth.
Yeah, when we say them, we're talking about the gallery, yeah?
And then Adam says something.
Yeah. Adam was saying, well, no, should we just say,
Yeah.
I use Adam as a yardstick of everything, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get me bother.
Yeah, he said passionate bonk, and then sort of thought, okay, right, yes, I realise what we're talking about now. It's a good word, though, isn't it? It must be said. Yeah.
It's like my favourite word in the whole world is fang.
Is what? Fang?
Fang.
F-A-N-G?
Sorry, Kat. Did you just go all pale?
No, Kat was worried. She heard the
what's she
foot and then
gonna
wondered
say?
where we were going with that. Fang. That is a good word.
It's-
Oh, Kath's, this is a good one. Kat's
That is
favourite word is
good.
bollard. Or what? Chin. See, I like the word chintz. I think chintz is a good word. It's a good word. Chintz. And I like viscous. Viscous is a good word. I mean, Chris, what's your favourite word? Today it'll be home time, I dare say. But it's like, what's your favourite word?
Bubble.
Bubble. That's a good word. Bubble, I like that a lot. Becky? Lush is a good word.
And I'll tell you another one, plinth.
Plinth. Oh, that's good as well. Plethora, I like, and cornucopia. That's a good word.
Yeah. I'll get you with
That's
the
a
good
good
words.
word. Okay, Adam. Bonk. What's your favourite word, Adam? Delicious. Delicious is good. That surprised us, didn't it? And then Cats. I think Cats is energy drink. But there you go. Bollard, she said.
Bollard.
Anne-Marie's in the studio. What's your favourite word, Anne-Marie? I know, it's one of those things. This all started with bonk. Don't ask. It's bonk. Yeah, Hales has been telling us how she likes to bonk people on the head. There you go. Yeah. Not Adam's kind. Well, you weren't here for it, so it won't make sense. There you go. But,
Oh, dear.
when you think of your favourite word, come back to me. Beautiful. Back to you, Hales.
Thank you. Right then, so I've stuck all of those down. Now what I've done is you'll see that this is actually one of those A6 toppers, but I've reduced it in size. This one I've reduced down to 50%. So I've actually got some extra little embellishments. And I'm really sorry if I do sound a bit like Phyllis from Corrie, don't I? Old Phyllis Pierce with her wheezy chesty cough.
And you are a bit coldy, aren't you? Bless your heart.
I have had an awful lurgy. Had absolutely no sympathy from anyone. I've had to struggle through. Thankfully, it's not COVID. I did do a test.
Always wise in this day and age.
It's just a bug, but it's made me a little bit wheezy.
Well, you sound all right. I wouldn't have noticed. You don't sound kind of like, like, is it Dustily or Muttley, which is the one that's like, that one, Muttley.
Muttley.
You don't sound like Muttley. There
Not
you
yet.
go.
You don't sound like Muttley, but you look like him.
There you go.
There we go. How long have I got?
That's up to Adam, but I'm thinking, how long we got, Adam? 2
I've got
minutes.
loads of time.
A maximum, oh yeah, look at him getting all dictatorial. I love that. A maximum of 2 minutes.
Maximum of 2 minutes.
He's got his
Right.
strict voice on.
So what I'm going to do is cut this out. And remember, when you're doing cutting out, so if you're going in, well, they call it fussy cutting. I don't like that term, but it's what they call it.
The which one?
Move the paper like so, rather than moving your scissors, and it means you can go a lot more quickly and a lot more accurately.
So what's the term you don't like?
Fussy cutting.
Fussy cutting.
Yeah.
It's a funny one, isn't it?
It sounds like you're doing it wrong. Oh, look at her fussy cutting.
But it's weird, isn't it, that I've had this conversation before, but there are certain words that we use on craft telly or shopping telly in general that really irk me. The one here, yeah, you know it, Kat. Yeah, elements drives me insane.
Elements.
Elements.
Does that?
Elements. Because I know there's like 1016 or whatever it is elements
Yeah.
in this collection, but it's like crafty bits and pieces. An element. If somebody said like, oh, I saw some nice elements today, you wouldn't know what the jiggins they were talking about, would you really?
No, I think they've been looking at light bulbs.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. And I'm not. I mean, I know this is going to get me into trouble, but I'm going to say it.
Go on.
I don't like project. It's like project.
It's project.
Project.
I don't. I
If
think
you
it depends
project
where you
something,
come
you're
from.
projecting it, aren't you? But like,
Yeah, I think it depends on where you come from.
But it's an Americanism, isn't it? So I'm quite happy
Oh,
for like,
is it?
I don't know. I'm assuming so.
I don't know.
But yeah, but if you're from America, it's fine. I don't know. It's like, but it's just, it's my own personal thing. I don't like the word project. There you go. Do you ever say project, Anne-Marie, before I do an hour with you? Project, thank you, yes.
I don't
exactly.
think it could be a regional thing, maybe.
It might
I don't know.
be.
So there you go. So that started life as a topper, which is A6 in size. I've enlarged it, printed it loads of times, cut it out. Then, and obviously, this, I am going to say it, it's a nod to my team because it's blue and orange.
I think it's lovely.
I have to have a little nod to my team because they're not doing very well.
Bless their hearts. I'm loving that, Hels. Do you want to come on over to end the show, darling lady?
I will. I'll bring
Because
this
you are
thing
back
up.
later, aren't you?
I'm back at 7.
You are
with
finishing off the
TV's
day with
Dave
Davy B. What is
David
it?
B.
You said you call him TV's Dave
TV's Dave
And I said, what
Bradford.
did you call me? What did you say, Anna?
Delectable.
Delectable. You never do.
I do. The delectable Nigel
Do
May.
you really?
Yes, and usually
I call
are.
you Trog.
He calls me Trog.
I do call you Trog. There you go. Cat just called me Big Nige. I've not been called that in a long while. Well, a few times, but not in a long while. Say goodbye, Hels. Bye. Bye-bye.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Who are you?
I'm Marie Catterall.
From where?
Hunkydory.
From Hunkydory past. Well done, congratulations. Here with a Hunkydory trolley dash. We had one earlier and we've got one now. What is a trolley dash all about?
So trolley dash is us going through the warehouse and just finding some goodies that we want to slash the prices off.
We like that.
So we
when they've
pop
got
them all in the trolley.
Look, we've got a whole page thing there and everything.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's cool, isn't it? Everything is already on the website. It's ready to go, so do check it all out. The prices will tumble and fall, and you know that you are guaranteed to pay the low, low price. So even if you get in there now and say, buy that Moonstone combo for $9.99, it will fall to a price, and you will be paying the low, low price. Also, for eagle-eyed people, yes, I am wearing another one of Anne-Marie's beautiful crocheted cardigans. Before I had the multicolored, this one is the purple.
This is the OG.
I love it a
Yeah.
lot. I like, honestly. I want Anne-Marie to now make me something, like a whole crocheted outfit. That would be great. Whatever you want, I'm there. You know, I know you're not busy, are you? Anyway, let's dive on in. We have got so much to show you. Lots of them are little books. Now, little books I would say are probably one of the heroes of the Hunkydory range.
Yeah, for sure.
You do not need to get them on a trolley dash show and like, you know, reduce the price to shift the stock, do
No,
you?
absolutely not.
So
No.
what are we doing?
I told you before, Dan was on holiday.
Dan is like Mr. kind of boss-ish man.
He's the big boss.
Is he?
It's on paper.
Well, that's the thing. See, I've met him, haven't I, back in the day, and I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like- but yeah, he's the one that you have to sort of say, okay, this is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But he's away.
He was on holiday, so now I thought, do you know what, let's just slash the prices on these amazing little books, because why not?
Why not? Now, everything on this show is Christmassy, but I'm already seeing things in here that don't necessarily have to be
Definitely,
Christmassy.
yeah, especially with these, because it's quite magical. So obviously we've added some snow and bits and pieces to these, but they could just be like fairy dust. You know, it doesn't have to be all festive. For sure, you have got some that are very obvious, like you've got the Santa there, you've got the Christmas trees. Look at the little elves there, the little pixies.
I do love a silhouette as well. Now,
They're
obviously,
amazing.
we are going to reduce the price. So Adam, for the first of many times, is out. I wouldn't put your clock away this hour, Adam, to be honest. Whip it out, keep it out. Let's look. We are going to tumble that price down. Anne-Marie, how many do we get in here?
So you've got 120 pages in here. You have got 20 different designs, 6 of each.
You have.
Yeah. Which means they're perfect for fussy cutting if you want to do a little bit of decoupage. Get your dies out, create your own kind of layers if you want to. You can instantly change the shape of all of these by getting your dies out. You don't have to keep them in the rectangular
That's
shape.
a fairy tale.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And if you just cropped
It's
that
dramatic.
down, yes, you know, you kind of cropped it down, took the tree off and took the foliage and the baubles off at the top. It's not festive.
Look at that, the unicorn and Santa, what a combo. Let's get your price down, $5.99. Is that like the lowest price we've ever done? I mean, I don't remember doing them lower than that.
No, it's crazy price,
You're
isn't
the
it?
queen of the little book. So if Anne-Marie's not seen it before, we ain't done it before. SMHD85, look at the board. Elvira, that's a great name.
Isn't it?
Mistress of the craft, I love that.
Yeah.
Elvira, you're in Nottinghamshire. We've got Hazel in Nottinghamshire as well. Janet in Northamptonshire. Belinda in Shropshire, well done to you. That's $5.99. I'm under strict orders to keep the post-it notes on them. Next up, let's do this one. This is LPHD72. This is Winter Friends, this one, Anne-Marie.
This one's super cute, isn't it? It is absolutely gorgeous. Very cute. You've got some individual like little characters in here that you can be chopping into. And then you also get some backgrounds so you could create your own little scenes.
Oh, nice.
They're really, really
look.
sweet, aren't they? Look at her little face.
This is cute. Loving this.
It's very, very sweet, isn't it? Kind of, I don't know, it's not like
It's
kind
sweet.
of baby cute, is it?
It's sweet without being saccharine and twee.
Yeah, definitely.
I like this a lot. I mean, look at that. An ice skating penguin. What is not to love?
Look at his little ice cream.
Oh my gosh, he's literally eating it or licking a snowman's head.
It's so cute.
How cute is that? LPHD72, $5.99. I think we've already worked out where these are going to go. We haven't seen the images. I forgot to flick to the back. Look, there you go. There you go. Oh, there's loads in there. 20 images, 6 of each particular one. So if you wanted to do a bit of penguinapage, then you could do. LPHD72 is your item code on that one. Apparently my flicking was a little too quick there, I'm being told. There you go. What can I say? Sometimes I'm a quick flicker. Right, next up for you, we've got this. This is Polar Animals that we've got coming in. Oh, this is fallen to bits, this one. Yours will not be fallen to bits. It's been daved. Does Dave break everything?
Yeah.
Watch you.
Opens everything.
Does he?
Yeah. Pushes all the die cuts out.
You need to tell him.
I do.
Oh, does he not listen to you?
No.
Dave, you're a bad man.
He never listens.
He's here at 5 o'clock, so you can tell him. Are you with him later?
No, I'm done after this one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Have you said now, don't work with Dave, he breaks everything? Is that what you said?
No. No. Don't say that. Don't be tight. Poor Dave.
These are super cute. You little.
It's gorgeous,
they're like
isn't
little
it?
Malibus, aren't they?
Yeah,
Something like that.
absolutely beautiful. Very, again, kind of quite mystical and magical with some of the imagery in here.
Can I talk about the configuration with this one? 144 pages.
Yes, this one is one of our older formats with 144 pages in it.
Nice. Look, so you can get 24 designs, 6 of each. CBHD, oh look, cute. CBHD 06 is your item code on that one. $5.99. Look at that seal. He's having a lovely time, isn't he? If you would like to go for these to make for charity, then it's complete age policy.
Yeah, you can sell and make as many cards as you can.
Oh, I love that. That's fab. Okay,
Very
let's,
cute.
what are we doing with the
I
cover?
know, it's
There
all
it
coming back
is.
on.
There it is. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, I'm sorry. There
thank
go.
you.
Next up for you, let's do this one. Snow globes, I say. Snow globes.
Oh, this one's gorgeous.
This is ONHD 37. Love a snow globe. Always
It is.
good.
It's
Under the
really
thickens.
cute.
I just
Oh, well, I don't know because this is another one that's been well loved that
Yeah,
you've
no,
given
yeah,
me,
yeah.
isn't
That's why I'm giving
it?
it to you, because otherwise people think I'm just breaking it.
Honestly. So you've got all sorts of different kind of styles of snow globes in here. So we've got a couple of religious ones. This is tricksy to get through.
Oh,
We've got
that's
cute
sweet.
ones. The little gingerbread man.
Yours will be pristine, we promise. These have been well loved. They've been daved. There you go. Look at that.
Aww.
All you need to do is like pull and pop, isn't it really? Like pop this on your card and away you go. I said plop, didn't I? Yes, I know. I can't say it now. Pull and pop. There you go. No, pop and, I don't know. Just pull it out and put it on your card. That's all you need to do. But at what price? $5.99, I say. Let's see. Yay! $5.99. Love it. ONHD 37 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way is to check everything out on the website. Becky, you ready? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Thanking you. Right, Anne-Marie, there's your little post-it note for that one.
Thanks, Nige.
Next up for you now, I've got 2 here. Are we doing a double pack? Oh, I've got snow globes twice then.
Oh.
Look, that
Oh,
one's
that
actually
was
not
perfect.
broken. There you
Yeah.
go. There you go. So pop it with that one.
Thanks, Nige.
This is your festive floral.
Oh, now look what you've done. Chris has appeared
Came up
now.
and Chris has appeared as if say what's going on. This is your festive florals,
Do you want to do this one?
MFHD07. Yeah, go
Yeah,
on
this
then.
one. That's perfect. Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, it's not that. I mean, I did the first 2 that were broken as well.
See where it's broken as that one.
Nah, my flicking's better. There you go. So you got your Merry Christmas. You've got your fabulous one there as well. There you go, just so you can see what we've got. Festive florals. Then we've got candles.
look,
That's slightly
gorgeous,
more, what's the word? Peaceful,
Yeah.
muted,
Yeah, a
serene.
bit more classic.
And then you've got a big old boot with poinsettia in it. Love it. So nice and collective. No, it was something like that. It's very serene, isn't it?
Yeah, you got a real variety within here. We've just kind of pulled together all sorts of different florals, covering all sorts of
Nice.
occasions. Again, like winter birthdays, that would be fabulous for.
Could it be $5.99? Yes, it could. It be magic. It is $5.99 is your price on this one. That's gorgeous.
That is really, the colours are beautiful, aren't they?
Look at
Really,
that
really
as well.
gorgeous.
It's nice. It's Christmas done in a slightly different way. Oh, hello. We should have hung that around the studio,
We
shouldn't
should.
we?
We should. We
Oh,
missed the
that
trick.
would be lovely. Let's do it. Would HR get involved? I don't mind. They can come down as well. Kiss them under the mistletoe. Quite nice. You know, sometimes I just need to stop my mouth, don't I? Susan's greetings for you there as well. What else have we got? We've got all the little wreaths
wreath.
there. I like that one a lot.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, look, there you go. Oh, Chris. Let's blame Chris for everything. That's your festive florals on that one. I'm not blaming you. Well, I've got a message for me.
Definitely for you, that was.
Okay, let's have a look. Hello. Hello, Grandad Nigel. Elia and Edie are enjoying watching you today. How lovely. Yeah, because my other half, Al, he is round for Christmas, not Christmas dinner, we're talking Christmas, round for Sunday dinner with the grandkids today. So Vicky, Paul, Edie, Elia, and Al, hello. And I will be home later, bless you. And they're probably wondering what I'm wearing. This is Anne-Marie's crochet. There's a crochet card. Oh, how lovely. Hi, kids. Bless them. I love it. The first time Edie saw me on the telly was literally, Edie's now 4, and like, she was just looking at the telly and she just like went, Grandad. Like, it just melts your heart, doesn't it?
So cute.
And then they're like, does he do this for a living? Right, this is Twas the Night Before Christmas that we've got coming up next. This is QHHD91 is your item code on this one. Look at this. It's one of those things, I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It
Twas
is,
the night before
yeah.
Christmas and all through the house.
It's so nostalgic. Yeah, it is just wonderful. So all of those images in here will kind of tell the story. So you could put, you know, maybe print the story out and make your own little books if you want to.
How far into the story can you go?
Not,
No, not far. Because
Yeah.
Kat, our producer, has it read out to her every Christmas Eve. I'm thinking she should come in here and just recite it whilst we
recite
flick
it.
through.
Oh.
She doesn't know it. She just has it recited to her. There you go. If you want to go for this one, but has it got the actual verse in here? Has it got
I
the-
don't think it does. I think it's all, oh no, it does.
hello.
It does.
Knowing your product. There you go. When out on the lawn there arose such a clatter, I sprang from the bed to see what was the matter. Away to the window I flew like a flash. Tore open the shutters and threw up the sash. There you go. don't know what that makes me laugh. I threw up the sash. There you go. There you go. What are you doing? I'm throwing up the sash. There you go. Why does that make me giggle?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Anyway,
Move
yours won't
on.
be broken.
Next.
$5.99 is your price on that one. We don't normally reduce little books. It's because this one's got a bit crazy. Because Dan's on holiday and she's like, I'll do what I like, thank you very much. This is your festive gnomes. This one's beautifully put together and it's not broken, so I'm not
thank
you do the flicking. Go
thank
on,
you.
'cause I'm a nice person.
So this is going to be perfect if you managed to grab the inserts from the last show as well. And we also had the acetate as well, didn't we, that coordinated with
Stuff
this.
may still be available, so take advantage of that Cat P&P and go and check out the 2 p.m. hour as well. It was another trolley dash.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? All sorts of different gnomes in here. We have a couple of dies coming up on the show as well, which work beautifully with this collection. So you'll be able to get them all and make some really stunning cards. Love the little hats that they got on the little Fair Isle jumpers. They're just so, so sweet, aren't they?
I like this one a lot.
I love this. We have a die of this gingerbread house.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, lots of these do coordinate, or they've been part of collections. They would coordinate with other items that you will find on the Hunkydory brand shop on the website.
So sweet, aren't they?
I'm loving them. $5.99 again on that one. That's all of our little books. DNHD, whatever the item code was. What was it? 69. There you go. DNHD 69. Look, we're having a trolley dash. I still think they should put a little picture of your face on top of that trolley.
Okay.
Or like, you know, or a little stick person.
I should have brought the trolley in, shouldn't I? We've got a super cute little trolley.
Oh, please do next time.
Yeah, I will.
Because you know, last time I did the trolley dash was with Pauline, with Miss Wheeler, and I had to wheel her around the office on a chair.
Yeah.
My back's still not straight.
I'm not
still not right.
It looked like it had dodgy wheels, that chair.
She was like, do you want me to put my legs up? I was like, yes. It's like, please. Anyway, this is next. Yes, grandkids, this is what I do for a living. $24.99 is your price on this one. This is your Decoupage Topper Collection. Christmas is coming. We're not going to stay at this price, but what are we getting from money?
Absolutely not. So you are going to get 32 sheets of your foiled and die-cut decoupage toppers. It will make, I need to do the maths, 32 times 2, isn't it? 64. Yeah, I was checking it was 2. So 64 decoupage toppers this will make, all foiled, all die cuts. The actual original price of this is way more than $24.99. If you were to buy them all individually, that is your reduced price that you're getting there at the moment. Really, really fabulous. Every single one of these has got loads and loads of layers as well. They are just beautiful. One of our most popular collections that we do.
Okay, well, oh, look, that's up when the carol singers arrive.
I know.
Where's our carol singer? Chris, or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Love him.
So good.
He ran in for that as well. That's what I love. Okay, so what's the price? $24.99 for 64 toppers. Let's get those chevrons of joy on. Come on. $17.99.
$17.99. That's really good.
It is really good. You know why it's really good? Because you set it, didn't you? You said that's the price. You should give yourself a big POB today.
I thank you. I will.
A big pat on the back. Right, what do you want next, Kat? Christmas cookies. MH what?
Oh, it's on the right-hand side of the trolley.
This one?
Right-hand side.
Right-hand side of the trolley, that one. That one.
The one that looks
Thank you.
Yeah,
the other right-hand side. Here you go. The one that looks like
the one that's got 2 post-it notes saying Christmas cookies on.
I don't think that I can read. There
And the
are
code.
2 notes, actually. Why have we got
And it looks like Christmas cookies.
Everyone's a critic. Oh, my word. Right. You can flick these, girlfriends. There you go. What have we got?
So you have got 24 sheets of your gorgeous, adorable scoreable, all with Christmas cookies on. You've got a few different kind of varieties. You've got your more kind of classic ones. But these are fab. If you want to cut these out and use them as embellishments, you can do that as well. You've got your little gingerbread men in there too. You've got almost like your little, I don't know what, they're not cookies, are they? Like
little mince pies.
Yes, yeah, very, very cute. And then again, they're all upside down, aren't they? Look at the little candy canes and the little elves in there.
This reminds me, I mean, you must have done it with your kids as well. It's like, you know, when you can do the Christmas like fairs and things like that, and go and see Santa. It really does give me that lovely, happy vibe.
Yeah, definitely. It's just wonderful, isn't it? So you're going to get 8 different designs and you're going to get 3 of each to give you 24 sheets in total. It's so cute, isn't it? But fussy cutting these out, using them as embellishments, they just look absolutely adorable.
So we've got 24 sheets there, not
Yep.
for $8.99 though, because we're going to crash that price down. What's the price going to be? It's $5.99.
Amazing.
Christmas cookies. Christmas cookies. There's your item code as well. Thank you very much. If you would like to go for that one, pop it in your basket now. Quite limited on that one. We are down to less than 100. So if you want that, you need to be quick on that one, because people coming through: Teresa, Jacqueline, Jane, Angela, Vicky, Diane, Jane in North Yorkshire. Busy, busy, busy lines for this one. Right, what's next? I hear you cry. The next lot of adorable, scoreable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do, won't it? Well, lots of things could potentially
This one
be
is
adorable,
the
scoreable.
paper cut snowflakes.
MGHD46 is your item code on this one. Right, so
I think you
let's
might
look.
have the back to front ones there. There you go. That's
There
it.
we go, thank
Perfect.
you. So again, we've got 24 sheets.
Yeah,
Anna-Marie.
you do. So you've got 8 different colours, and you're going to get 3 of each. But they've all got that really lovely, like layered paper cut style. They look really, really sweet, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous colourways, perfect for backgrounds. Just
Oh, I like that,
It's
black.
very, very
Yeah.
nice, isn't it? Just scoring these in half and making your A5
your
card
card
blanks.
base, yeah.
Yep, absolutely. If you cut them all in half and then score them, you're going to make 48 of your 6x4 card blanks. So great to use alongside your little books.
For what price? $5.99, which I'm feeling seems to be your price of the hour.
It is, isn't it, a bit?
Is everything $5.99? Well, no, I'm not
No,
going to say that. 'cause
no,
they're not, but yeah.
it's definitely not.
Oh, look, I didn't show the green as well. There's
The green is
for
lovely,
you.
isn't it?
Love that. So if you want to go for that one, then pop that in your basket, MGHD46. Don't forget your cat P&P, no matter where you are in the UK. Just $3.95 is your price on that one. What I love as well is obviously we ship to America with Hunkydory.
Yes.
So if you want to order in America, hi America. Howdy. How are you? Then literally it'll be $12.95 no matter where you are in the States. So you could be in Virginia, you can be in Vermont, you could be in Vegas, wherever you are, anywhere in between. It's like literally that's one P&P all day. How good is that?
It's so good.
It's too good.
It is, yeah.
We can't make money. We don't talk about it. Right, we don't. Well, we do, but management don't. Next up for you, this is your essential book of Christmas craft sentiments. Craft with a K. So
Craft with a K.
This is the colour.
We're talking that gorgeous craft card colour. And what we've done on here is we have foiled everything in white. So it gives you that beautiful, festive, snowy feel.
Gives it a Christmas pop.
It does. Really classic colour combination of that craft with your white as well. Absolutely gorgeous. You have got in here 650 individual foiled and die cut festive crafty sentiments. They're all absolutely gorgeous, and it's one of a few crafty things we've got on the show as well, so you'll be able to grab the kind of collection and make some really stunning cards.
All die cut, of course.
Yeah.
Pop out. What I love as well is the fact that it's not just your generic like Happy Christmas.
No.
Ho, ho, ho. You've got All I Want for Christmas Is You, special delivery from the North Pole, celebrate the season as well. You've got loads of different ones in there and a nice variety of different shapes.
Yes, different shapes, different kind of fonts as well. Some of them have got little holes punched in the top of the tags as well, so you can use them as actual gift tags if you want to.
I love the fact you've got rocking around the Christmas tree.
It's cool, isn't it?
One of my, you've got quite a few sort of like, you know, song ones, haven't you? Like Let It Snow, Jingle All the Way, Rocking Around the Christmas Tree, Believe in the Magic of Christmas. There's loads in there. Oh, hang on. Do you want me to read one of that? Kat just said something miracle. Let's have a look. Have we got that one?
Which right?
Yeah, which right? There you go. I can't see miracle. Can
No,
you?
I can't see that on there.
Let's ignore that.
Yeah, we're just
they're
gonna
all in
carry
there. That's the surprise. $7.99 is your price on that one. Thank you very much. Next up for you, we have got
right over there.
Thanking
That
you.
one.
Thanking you. You're very good. These are your. What's that say?
Foiled.
Foiled. I couldn't read that.
I only know because I know.
Well, it says there. Yeah, thank you. So your foiled craft paper pad. This is fabulous. You've got the craftiness, but obviously you've got this lovely white foiling on
We
there.
do, yeah. So this is going along with our very popular Perfect Verses. And we have popped them onto our fabulous craft paper, again with that white foil.
That's making me titter. May
It's
your
funny,
Christmas
isn't it?
be stuffed with love, family, friendship and food.
Most importantly, food.
Absolutely, yeah. That comes way above the family. What else we got? To a special family on Christmas Day, festive wishes are sent your way. From our front door to yours, we wish you fun and cheer and good times that last all through the coming year. Liking that. These are fab. I mean, obviously cut these, turn that frown upside down. I love saying that. Oh, that's fab. I
It's
want
really
that one, 'cause
cute,
that's
isn't
what I
it?
say. Turn that frown
I like this
upside
one
down.
as well.
Santa Claus is coming to town. The best way to spread Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear. Chris, all the W's what? Why do we whisper after that?
I don't know.
Do you think it's because it's like the contrast to like his booming town crier voice? And then we just all like, very good, isn't it? Lovely. Let's get a 30-second clock on this one. Ooh.
I feel like we've not seen it for a little while.
I know, Adam's been...
Adam?
See, Charlie earlier was literally like clock, 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 clock. It's like Adam's being a little bit kind of like hesitant with his
shy.
Well, no, normally he doesn't mind whipping it
Does he
out.
not?
Normally it's like straight on that screen. Today, I think maybe you've made him nervous, Emery. That's what it is. It's like, he's a little bit, you know, worried about getting it out in front of you today. There you go. If you want for this one, EMHD17, what is the... I'm not going to repeat that, Adam. What is the price there? My grandkids are watching. Let's have a look where we go with this one. For 192 verses, you're going to get all of that for $5.99.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Look at that. There you go. I'm holding it there just to show your fabulous carding as well.
Thank you.
Doesn't it look good? There you go. Right, let's have a look. Should we go through all the craft stuff that we've got here?
Yeah.
This is your fabulous craft, crazy Christmas craft. Your foiled craft card selection.
So pretty.
RMHD07. Your turn.
It is so beautiful. So you have got 32 sheets of your gorgeous foil craft card in here, again with that white foil. So it's just really classic.
Would you get a resist technique on this?
You will,
okay.
Yeah. So you've just got to be careful with some of the colours. They might kind of stick to the white a little bit and kind of change the colour ever so slightly. But it is just so gorgeous. This one is...
Oh, do you know what? I didn't realise it was Christmas trees. I thought when it was the other way, I just thought that's not particularly Christmassy, but I kind of liked it as a design.
It's lovely though, isn't it?
It doesn't need to be Christmas though, does
But
it?
colouring those in with your watercolour pencils would look amazing. Oh, we're going to be all over the show, aren't we? Absolutely gorgeous. Love the stars. That one, not Christmassy at all. Neither is that one. No. This one definitely is
yes.
very Christmassy, but it is wonderful, isn't
Merry
it?
Christmas.
It is gorgeous, that one. You've got your little
$8.99
fairy lights. It's such good value, it really is, because it is just gorgeous. Like your baubles, just so classic, isn't it, in that craft and white.
So 16 designs, 2 of each, the 32 sheets in all for $8.99. RMHD07 is your item code on that one. Oh, we've got a message from Sarah. Sarah says, hi guys, loving the show, just got in. Thanks, Sarah. If you're loving this show, you need to watch the 2 o'clock show back as well.
Yeah.
You can either go and check it out on our YouTube channel, or you can check it out on the website at the moment, or there will be a repeat of it later. Because is that what happens now? Can I say this? Because obviously I know we don't get Gem Collector popping in to see us anymore. So I'm assuming now, in the evening when HobbyMaker finishes, we now get repeats of HobbyMaker again.
Yeah.
So if you missed any show in the daytime because you're working or whatever, or you're having your Sunday lunch or whatever, then obviously you can watch it again later. Can't promise all the deals will still be there, because some things sell out, especially on a trolley dash, but you do get a chance to watch it again later.
Yeah.
I do miss little Jim Brewman coming in, though. I've got to say that.
I know.
He doesn't pop in anymore. So there you go. This is our next one for you. You can watch them online if you're wondering where they've gone, by the way. I think you can watch them online. This is MOHD47. These are your embellishments. So obviously all the die cut and ready to pop.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, with that white foil, but you have got the trees in there. You've got the lovely reindeers and the sleighs, all die cut for you as well. So they're just nice and easy to pop out. Your gorgeous baubles there. They're just so beautiful. Again, colour these in if you want to. Get your watercolour pencils look incredible on here, your brush markers, create your own backgrounds with those snowflakes, team them up with that foil card. They're just going to look awesome. You know, if you just get the snowflake one and just pop some of those snowflakes out onto there, it's just going to look beautiful, isn't it? And super quick, simple cards that you can just add your perfect verses to, or those sentiments. It's going to look wonderful.
It is going to look wonderful. Now that's, oh no, there's one more craft you want to show you. I've realised, I think, why Adam is so reticent about getting the clock out today. It's because Kat's straight in there with that price.
Yeah.
She's bringing it down before.
Yeah, we've got so much though, haven't we?
I think her finger outweighs the clock, quite frankly, doesn't it? Because she's in there before him. I think that's why it's a little bit scared.
A little bit scared.
A little bit scared. One final one for you. This is your embossed Christmas craft card selection. I love this.
This
Crafty
is
and
nice.
embossed.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's very tactile, isn't it? It's gorgeous. You've got that lovely embossing on there. So you've got this the kind of dots, which could be like snowballs.
Yes, indeed.
But they could be anything, you know, polka dots.
People throw those now. I hope they do.
Oh,
You know, like in the world of health and safety gone mad.
no, I think it's still okay.
Oh, it's
We've just
so
got to get
lovely.
the snow, though.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
That's the problem. Apparently at Cat School back in the day, they used to put stones in them. That's ridiculous. Did you go to like a particularly rough school?
That's not very
It's like,
nice.
Oh my God. Oh my word. There you go. And then we've got the wood grain.
Yeah.
Oh, what a tragic thing.
Isn't it?
Did you have a nice day at school, darling? No, I got pelted with snowballs with stones in. Don't do it, kids. What else have we got for you?
We've got the candy cane stripe.
Nice.
Beautiful diagonal stripe.
And we noticed, because obviously some of these are back to front, they look different on the back.
They
on the
do.
front,
You've got a
different
slightly different
coloration.
colour. Yeah, you do. And then you've got the gorgeous swirls. So none of those are particularly Christmassy. You
No,
could use
but they
those
can
every
all be
day.
made
Yeah,
Christmassy, can't
definitely.
they?
You could use them for either.
I love that one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, fab. $5.99, you know the price. $5.99 GSHD. 65 is your item code on that one. I tell you what, we're going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Whilst you do that, we're going to take a little break and we'll see you the other side of it with some more fabulous items. Now go and check out your basket.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
There you go, that little break. Hopefully you used it wisely to check out your baskets, because we're having a trolley dash. Now, what does every trolley dash need? It needs an exploding box of Crafty Joy, which is where we're going now. And of course, everything on the show today is all festive and Christmassy. So, what have you got now, Mother
Okay,
Claus?
so we've got the cute Christmas exploding box kits.
Okay, this is an exploding box. I'm sure you know what they are, but just to show you, look, you take the lid off, boom, and you've got all of these bits and pieces inside, which is fabulous. A little box in there as well.
Very cute, isn't it? So this one's been made ever so slightly different to kind of how it's been designed. You get your instructions in here on how to pop it together.
It's kind of on the side there.
It is, yeah, a little bit different, isn't it? It's very, very cute. So you get everything you need to make one box in here. So you get every single layer of that box. Everything's double-sided as well. So you can, you know, you've got all that gorgeous print on both sides. You get loads of different toppers in there as well. And it all kind of comes together to make the gorgeous little gift box.
So that's what you're making. $5.99 is the price for that normally. We've never reduced these before. Adam, whip your clock out. There he goes. Beautiful. He was there, wasn't he? He was primed and ready. Okay, people are multiplying. Sharon in Angus, Deborah in Kent, Yvonne, you bought 2. So obviously you'll be able to make 2 boxes because each kit makes 1 box
It
in
does.
its entirety.
Yeah.
All the sides, insides, outside layers,
All the
everything catered
embellishments
for.
as well.
Amanda in Bristol, you are there. Teresa in Newport. Oh, you've got to cheer from Adam because that's where he's from, I understand. He's a Brizzle boy. Wendy in Derbyshire. Sharon in Angus, I've said you already. Lots of you. Shelley in Buckinghamshire. Where are we going? $5.99 was the beginning price.
That's good, isn't it?
That is good.
So good.
$2.99. Honestly, I
Just
think
need
that's...
some tape.
What's that?
Yeah, just need some tape.
What, are you answering a question that
Oh,
people
was
haven't
I?
heard? Yeah, what's the question? What's
I
the
was
question?
making a statement that you just need some tape to
That's
make me.
all you need.
You didn't let me finish.
In all fairness, I didn't. $2.99 is your price if you would like to go for that one. OLH274. Loads of you buying lots. Lindsay's bought 4. Well done, Lindsay.
Don't blame you.
Tracy in Gloucestershire. Well done to you,
price is
Dorothy.
amazing.
I know. $2.99.
Yeah.
Where will we go with this one? We shall see. This is your vintage Christmas box.
So exactly the same idea, but it's going to give you that more vintage kind of vibe. So you've got your reds, your greens, your golds. Absolutely beautiful. Again, this one's been made ever so slightly differently. So you've got the lids.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I think I've got my lid.
You're a little bit tangled. There you go. So you can see how this has been made. You've got little acetate windows put into there as well. I think the outside windows are shakers as well with sequins in. And then
They are.
and then the lids actually has some of those embellishments threaded threaded in so that when you take that off, that middle box, it's got those beautiful embellishments as well.
That's got a lot going on.
Hasn't it?
I love that.
Yeah.
$5.99, money well spent, but not on this patch. Not when Anne-Marie's in the house. She's like, no, you can take that price and jog on. Look, down to $2.99. TIHD 85 is your item code on that one. Are we allowed to make and sell?
Absolutely, yeah. Imagine, how much would you charge for this?
Well, more than $2.99.
Definitely.
I get my money back straight away.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love that. So if you want to go for that one, TIHD 85. Next up for you,
this one's so jazzy.
My favourite.
Yeah, it's
like
so jazzy because it's got that holographic foil on here as well.
This is ZXHD 21. Let's get Adam's clock out straight away so we can get that price down. You know where it's going.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Even if all you do is use this for the embellishments or for the panels, you know, you just use them as mats and layers. You don't even need to make the box. At the crazy price that these go to, it's worth it just for the embellishments, isn't it?
Also, I do think as well, if you are looking for something to keep the kids occupied with in the run up to Christmas.
That's a brilliant idea.
Can you imagine, like, I mean, actually, you know, you're a mum, aren't you? How old's Joseph now?
He's 10 next week.
Oh, he's 10 at all, that makes me feel old. So obviously, I mean, I'm assuming like you have the parties, kids come around the house, like slumber parties, all of that kind of stuff, sleepovers, and things like this get the kids doing something.
Yeah,
in the run up to
definitely.
Christmas. Perfect.
It's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely ideal.
$2.99. You know, I mean, how many people do you have over for a sleepover? Say 5, 6?
Preferably none.
If you do. If you were a nice giving mum on the occasion,
like,
so like, okay.
One.
Okay. Is it really? Do they not have like loads of them over?
I don't think it's a thing for boys the same as girls.
Is it not? So that's the granddaughters, isn't it?
Yeah, I think Sophie will be more into that. But yeah.
How old's Sophie now?
She's 3.
Okay, yeah. So she's not sleepover.
No.
Yet.
She can sleep over at other people's houses.
It's like, off you go. See you in a week. $2.99 for that one. ZXHD. Oh, hang on. There you go. We've also got a plain version.
So that's you have to keep it on that mat.
I know.
I was under strict instructions.
Okay, there you go. This is your Ink Me version. Basically, it's nude, it's bare. You do. Oh, I'll take the post-it note off, shall I? You get to do what you want with it. You don't get the mat. The mat's not included. This is just to keep it in order. But you can see you've got bows.
We've got one just at the front there. That's an Ink Me one. Can you see it with the?
Oh no, I didn't realise.
That one.
Here we go.
So this has been.
You probably realised I'm pretty clueless to a lot of this show. But there you go. That's fabulous.
So this one has been decorated with masks and inks. If you've got stamps.
So this doesn't necessarily mean that it's Christmas.
No, absolutely not. You can be making these for birthdays. They've got the it makes you've got all sorts in here to kind of create your own gift boxes that could be every day. They could be Christmas.
Make one again?
No, you make 5 in this one.
Nice. So 5 boxes for $8.99. But we know what Adam's done. Adam's whipped the clock on the screen, which means that we are going to get that price down. At the moment, $8.99, that's what, I mean, it's not even £2 a box, is it?
No.
It's like £1.75 or something a box. So let's see where we go now. So it's going to go down from $8.99 to $5.99.
Good, isn't it?
So that's literally £1.20 a box.
Yeah. You could decorate this with your little books. Mm-hmm. You could get your toppers from the earlier show. You could your inserts, things like that.
Get the Prism inks now on there. Whatever you fancy,
all of those
really.
stamps, that are on the website.
I'm loving that. Yeah, do check it all out on the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Can you do it in a festive carol singing kind of voice? And also, if you turn around, Becky, you're on telly right now. It's like, Becky, all the W's what? That's the one. She's like, where are you looking at me from? There you
I can't find you.
Beautiful. We've got festive dioramas.
That's the one at the right in the corner,
that one,
I think.
Thinking, yeah, it is, yeah. OSHD 14. Should I empty this?
So this was completely brand new for last year. And this is something that we have reprinted.
This is what you're going to make?
So many times. So many times. It is so popular.
I've just broken the packet, and Chris's face was literally like, "Oh, look! Do you want to see the face of dejection? Go on,
sad.
Look.
Look at his sad little
That's
face.
what working with Anne-Marie for 2 hours today has done to
Don't
Chris.
blame me.
I'm blaming
Nigel May.
I'm blaming your deals. I'm blaming you. You bought so many good things that literally he doesn't have a box of goodies big enough to like furnish this show constantly. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
You broke him.
So you are going to get everything in here that you need to make 16 of those gorgeous diorama concept cards.
Hang on, so already you're making 16 for $19.99 and we're going to drop that price?
Yeah. So you get
these
instructions,
instructions?
yeah,
Oh.
individual instructions for each card because they're all ever so slightly different in terms of your layers. But you get the front, you get the back, you get all of the different layers for the inside as well. It's very kind of cute, the artwork that you've got in here as well. You've got a couple of kind of classic images. Really beautiful, almost like Thomas Kincaid style cottages there with all the lights on the inside.
Ooh, the painter of light.
Yes.
See, the thing is with this, I love a diorama because it's like a sort of theatrical scene. You
Yeah.
get your foreground, your midground, and your background, don't you?
Yeah, and you get to really kind of see into it. So you do also get the acetate, which goes in the middle. It's stunning, isn't it?
To live there.
You get your snowfall acetate, so that's your central layer, which is what those middle pieces go onto to give you that extra dimension. So all of those bits and pieces are included. You do also get your envelopes as well. So literally the only thing you need in here is some red liner tape and some foam pads to pop this together.
Where do we find that, Anne-Marie?
On the Hunkydory brand page
You do
on the
indeed.
website.
Correct answer. Okay, now we had the big clock out for this one. So the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. We're going to go down from 19.99. But we're already at like £1.24 per diorama. Where will we go now? Come on, let's do it. Bring it down. If this is half... Oh, yes. Lovely. £5 off that. That's now... I was going to say, if we are under £1 per diorama, 93p per diorama you've got here. If you are making to sell, you are going to be quids in, my lovely friends. You really
definitely, yeah. You are looking at, you know, £4 or £5 easy when you sell these.
But the thing is that they're dramatic. I love it because these are cards. Well, these aren't. They are cards, but I think they're like real
decorations,
works of art.
aren't they? Yeah, they're something that, you know, you're going to get out every year, pop on the fireplace. They're going to look stunning. And you can jazz these up so much by putting like lights in them.
Yes.
You could make a lid and a base and make it a shaker. You know, there's so many different things you could do with it. And
I've got to agree, I think it's one of those items that will become one of those like little showstopper,
Yes.
you know, or showpiece items that you get out every Christmas.
Yeah.
You know those things that you keep from previous Christmases that somebody's given you?
Yeah,
and
definitely.
decorations or whatever it may be, and you think, oh, that's or a bauble, and you think, I mean, I know some people change the baubles every year. I don't.
Oh, I don't.
I literally
I
like
can't
to
bother.
add and add
Yeah,
and
me
add
too.
and add and add. Everything goes on the Christmas tree. But I think the Christmas tree or Christmas decorations in general are like a little scrapbook of memories, aren't they?
Yep.
So if you make these one year and then you get them out the next year, it's like, oh, do you remember we made these last year?
Yeah.
Immediately there's that nostalgia.
Yeah,
Which
definitely.
I just love.
Yeah, me too.
Loads of you. Vivian in County Londonderry, Diane in Highland. These are all the people that I'm saluting because you've already checked out. Dorothy, Annie, Belinda, Jackie, well done to you all. Janet, you're there as well. The following people, wagging my finger, you've not checked out as yet. I know, I'm not going to scare anybody, am I really? Sheila, Margaret, Jan, Lisa, Roy, Maria, Trudy, Cynthia, Janet, Sandra. I need to scare you into checking out, don't I? Adam, can you do your sternest face at the screen, please, to scare our lovely people into checking out their baskets? Go on, give us your stern face. Come on. No, it's not stern in any way, shape or form, is it? Okay, again, I like to give you the dialogue you didn't hear. Kat, our producer, quite pathetic, really, isn't it? It's like we should have subtitles for the gallery, shouldn't we? We go to gallery cam, like, what are they saying? Put your own subtitles in, it's fabulous. Right, OSHD14, you need to check out your baskets, people, $14.99. Anne-Marie, obviously some people might look at things like this. Can we just show the picture of what you're making again, Kat? Is that right? Because literally people might look at it and think like, oh, no, that looks way too complicated. Don't be daunted by this.
No, absolutely not. You can head over onto the Hunkydory website. You'll be able to find full video instructions on how to put this together as well. Yeah, you can find it on YouTube. They're so easy to put together. Each individual card has its own instructions. If we just go back to this one, you can see it's got its own step-by-step instructions at the bottom there. It's so easy to put together. It is literally a case of folding the sides up and sticking your layers in. It's that easy.
People checking out like crazy. I don't blame you. I think, was it yesterday somebody said cray cray and we were all like, nobody says that anymore. Who said it yesterday? I can't remember. Adam, who said it yesterday? Can you remember? I can't remember. I have no idea. Somebody said cray cray and we were all like...
He's going through the footage.
It was a guest, wasn't it? I can't remember. It wasn't Lily. Who was in yesterday? Was it Lily that said it yesterday? So we were, and then afterwards we were like, nobody says that anymore, do they? No, she was like, no, I can't remember. Anyway, I probably say it. OSHT14, but this is a cray prize, isn't
Nobody
it?
says that anymore, Nigel.
No, I know, well, nobody says anything I say anymore. So what's the word now? We were saying about this earlier. Do people say lit anymore?
I don't know.
Do they say rad? Do they say sick?
You're not asking the right person. Joseph sometimes says sick.
Who?
Joseph. He'll sometimes
It's
say.
sick. What, for a good thing?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah. I walked past him yesterday and I got him something. I can't remember. He'd had his birthday party yesterday. And when we got home and I was like, oh, have you had a good day? He was like, yeah. I was like, well, what'd you say? And he's like, my G.
No, not Maggie.
My G.
My G.
Yeah. I was like, what even is that? He calls me bruh. Bruh. I'm like, excuse me, I think you'll find it's still mummy. Till you're 10, it's still mummy.
You way, I love it. Yes, it was the lovely flock lady, wasn't it? It was Wild Spider, Tony, that said cray cray. Thank you, Rachel from North Yorkshire. I love that. She said, the flock girl. Yes, the fabulous Tony from cray cray from Wild Spider. I love it. Right, okay, the next one. What is it you want? WS
Oh, that one.
HD02. Yep. This is your festive archway concept card kit. Okay, now again, do we have a little picture of what the actual cards look like?
Here
you go.
Stunning.
Oh, they're nice.
Very beautiful.
Now again, that's a real kind of like, you know, mantelpiece pleaser, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It is so, so gorgeous. So these are all double-sided as well. So because the fronts and the backs need to look beautiful. Everything you need to make this card is in one sheet.
This is going to be a good drop. Adam, will you get out the biggest thing you've got? Come on, there you go. 60 minutes on our clock.
They are just
60 seconds, not 60 minutes.
So
can you imagine? We'll get the price dropping at 5:45 for this one. There you go.
It's a big one.
Yes. The bigger
so you
the
get
clock.
all of your gorgeous, like, kind of adorable scoreable bits and pieces. I can't remember how many this makes. I feel like 12. I feel like we've...
Yeah, it makes a minimum of 12, it says on the screen.
I feel like we may have 2 sets here because everything you need is on one sheet and we've got lots of sheets. We've got more than
maybe.
12. But you are getting all of the bits and pieces. You also get these acetate sections. So these go through the centre. So a little bit like a diorama in style, but you get that beautiful arch window instead. So these have got little sections on the side that will just stick to the panels. And again, you've got layers that you can add onto there if you want to, but they're just so wonderful. Again, they'll fold flat for posting, and again, you do get your envelopes.
Okay, here we go. What price, Anne-Marie? It's a magic price, I'm being told. $9.99. We've taken a third of the price off, so now you are making a minimum of 12 cards for well under £1 each, which is brilliant. WSHD02 is your item code on that one. 83p a card, but this is not, and this is a concept card, so immediately I think if you're selling for charity, you can charge a little bit more.
Definitely.
Because they are dimensional, they are kinetic, they are multi-layered.
Yeah.
If you want to go for yours, 83p a card now, I think you could sell them, easily. Even if you were being like really cheap and cheerful, $2.50. And I think that's like really bare minimum.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you get envelopes included?
You do, yeah, and you will get full step-by-step instructions as well. We just don't have them here, but you will get them.
That price is cray-cray.
Cray-cray.
Cray-cray. Nobody says it. We know it's irony. WSHD02 is your item code on that one. Right. Can I... Oh, wait. I've got this left. I've got the adorable Scoreable Pattern Packs Christmas Lights, which I love. Oh, it's sold out and gone. You've loved as well. Well done. Congratulations. Let's go into our dies. Let's start with this one. ODHD6.
These are fabulous.
ODHD62. You have got 3 dies in this set,
yes.
Marie, haven't you? Or 3 die sets with stamps.
Yeah, so these are our Moonstone combo. So what you get in here is your large-scale die.
Doesn't that sound like a cocktail? I will have a Moonstone combo, please.
Yes, please. And then you also get your little stamp set as well. So if I just turn it around so you can see the metal that you get as well. So what you're going to get is the individual die to do the letters, but then you're also going to get the top and bottom that you can use to create your shadow, to create your matte, to create an aperture, anything at all like that. It is just absolutely gorgeous. You can see here we've used it just to create kind of like the front of the card. So you've got all of those different sentiments as well.
Hold the front page. This is $9.99 for all 3.
No, this one.
Just what I was going to say. Thank you. I was just saying. It's when it said 3 dies. So it's.
I know. It does have 3 dies. Yeah. So it's got the words and then it's got the top and bottom separate.
My confusion.
There. Yeah.
Sorry, I was going to say that would be ridiculous.
Crazy.
Even by your standards, quite frankly. 30-second clock. There you go. It's only ever been $9.99 before. You know, today is the day that we are smashing those rules. Literally, Anne-Marie, the vigilante of Hunkydory, has come to town. She's rode into town and she is blowing up the rules left, right, and centre. Aren't you?
Yeah.
That's how you should do this show in the future. obviously with a little trolley as well, but like come in on like a motorbike with like,
Okay.
you know, full leathers.
Yeah.
Take that off, shake the hair down, and like, I'm here to break the rules.
Okay.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Have you ever been on a motorbike?
Absolutely not.
Have you not?
No.
Oh,
No, thank you.
do you not fancy that? If you're on the back,
No.
oh, no, not at all. Okay, maybe we won't. We'll have to rethink that. Come in on a horse.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Let's see what the price. $4.99.
Wow, that's amazing, isn't it? Because you are getting all of those stamps as well. So you can team them up. So you can have Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. You can have a magical Christmas, Christmas blessings. You know, you've got so many different kind of combinations you can put together there.
I'm dreaming of a joyous, happy,
have white.
magical, Merry Christmas. There you go. If you want to go for that with $4.99, we've got a question from Angela in Essex. Hi, Angela. I have just ordered the diorama, but it came up at full price when I ordered. What do I have to do to get the trolley dash price? You don't do anything, just check out, it'll happen. If it doesn't happen for any reason, and it should happen, and it has been happening for everybody, it will happen.
Yeah.
But then don't forget you can phone the free phone on the call centre and speak to them. They are up there waiting for you. But yes, don't worry, it will go in the lower price. Your money will not be taken out of your account until midnight tonight. That's how it works here at HobbyMaker. So if you get up tomorrow morning and you think, I've been charged full price for that, which I really don't think will happen.
No.
But if it does, don't worry, tomorrow you can always phone us back and the call centre number, and anything that needs to be refunded, if that's the thing, will happen. But you don't need to worry, it's not going to happen.
They've almost all sold out in the time you've
I
been
know,
talking.
sorry. But that's one of those things, isn't it? We need to explain it. So even if you come at the higher
definitely.
price, when you check out, automatically you will be charged the lower price. I don't know how it does it, but it does it. One more to go, and then we're going to sell out. Oh, there's 35 of you. Somebody check out. Somebody check out, because there's 35 of you fighting over it right now. Yes, it's gone. Congratulations. Right,
We do have joy though as well.
We do have joy, which is good. We have joy in our hearts. There's an item code then.
I don't know which one that was for.
That's why I thought it was all three at three.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. I'm going to shut that away.
So we
I'm
have
going to
joy.
put that in the big pile of Chris question mark. There you go.
So in this one you can have joy at Christmas time, peace, comfort and joy, let there be joy, fill your heart with joy, joy to the world. Again, lots and lots of different combos. If you got the dies earlier, the stamps, no,
Favourite
toppers, the toppers earlier, you can create this very same card with those gorgeous little cats there. It is stunning, isn't it? And again, there you can see the metal because it's quite a large die there. It's beautiful,
I
isn't
love
it?
the font with this one as well. Now, joy
Yeah, me
doesn't
too.
necessarily need to be for Christmas.
No, absolutely
You can
not.
have joy all year round.
You can indeed, yeah.
$9.99, but you know where it's going. Come on, it's going to go down to $4.99, one hopes, or else I'm going to look right on full. $4.99, there you go. EMHD54 is your item code on that one. Next up for you.
We've got peace.
Peace.
A little bit of peace. So we've
A
got,
little bit, we didn't know he was going to talk then, did we? Just went silent. A little bit of peace.
for like half a millisecond.
Yeah.
Don't
I
worry,
know.
it's okay.
Peace. There you go. Well, I thought you were being ironic and letting there be peace.
No.
No?
No.
Just breathing.
Yeah.
Okay. What we got?
So we've got peace at Christmas, let there be peace, wishing you peace on earth, love and peace, peace to you and yours, peace and goodwill to all, spread peace.
Comfort and peace. What are you laughing at? Go and explain.
Wow.
Basically, cats just decided to say peas instead of peace, which has caused much hilarity.
With fish fingers and
My husband's
mayo.
auntie once served him peas on toast.
Wow.
I know.
Garden
It's
peas
it's
or like mushy
peas.
peas.
I don't know. This is like 3 million years ago.
need to
I don't
find
know
out.
anymore. I should imagine well, it was in Burnley, so I imagine it might be mushy peas.
Yeah,
I don't
definitely.
know.
We're
I
doing
don't
mushy
know.
peas up north.
Yeah, it's the best place for mushy peas. $4.99 is your price on that one if you want your crafty peas for you there. YVHD05. Look at everybody on the board. There's loads of you. Sybil, great name. Debbie, Di, Sheila, Wendy, Crafter, Leslie Crafter, Kathleen Crafter. Oh, just so many of you. Ruth, Amanda, you're all coming through. Lots of new customers as well. Welcome. Maybe you're watching us on Virgin for
Coming
the
on a
first
good
time.
day.
What a good day to pick.
Yeah.
The day of Amory's trolley dash. And that's it. There's not another one, is there?
No.
Not tonight, anyway.
No.
You
No, I think we don't
you
do
can
trolley
watch
dash
the
often.
repeats. How often do we have trolley dashes?
Not very often.
Is it just when you fancy it?
Yeah.
Right, what are we doing now?
Going to the web.
Oh, let's go to the website. We're nearly at the end of the show. I can't bear it. If you do want to go to the website and check everything out, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can look back at all of the items on this show, but also you can look back at the ones on the 2 o'clock show. There are some items, because we've literally got so many items that they've given our poor floorman Chris an utter breakdown today. Literally, floorman, I know that's... What do I call him? Normally I'd say magic hands. I don't know, what can I call you? Floorman. There you go. Floorman. Do check them all out. They are on the website right now. What is the website, Chris? Tell us. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, he's so happy. Look. And look, you've got
a
little sight of Dave's bottom in the background there as well. There you go. Am I spotting a new hairdo with Dave? Have you had a little bit of a... Yeah, you've been shorn. You have been shorn like a sheep. Looking good. Looking just like G.I. Bradford coming up in the next hour here at HobbyMaker. If you want your Christmas deals, though, check this hour out. Check out the 2 p.m. hour as well. Lots of great deals there. I mean, Anne-Marie, normally at this point of the show, I'd be like, oh, what should we say to people sitting on the fence? People can't be sitting on the fence.
Don't be sitting on the
fence.
fence. Absolutely not. We've had prices today from $2.99.
Yeah.
They've just been unbelievable deals on... things that aren't going to go out of fashion, they're not going to go out of date. Christmas comes every single year. So even if you don't use it all now, you're going to be able to use it next year, the year after. It's going to still last.
Well, some of the items we've shown as well are tools for life.
Yes.
Things like the dies and the stamps. You are going to be using them not just for Christmas 2024. You are going to be using them for 25, 26 and for many festive periods to come, which is wonderful. I love it. Are we showing anything else before the end of the show? Oh, my word. Oh, right, hang on.
Oh.
Yeah, OK, now I've been asked, because you've got a new launch coming up on Tuesday.
We've got 3 new launches on Tuesday.
What are they? Spill.
So we have got a brand new papercraft collection called Botanical Birds, which is absolutely beautiful. We have got some new Moonstone dies, and they are like bottle concept cards with coastal scenes in. And we also have the brand new launch of Crafty with Hunkydory, issue 77.
Oh.
It's very exciting.
That's always on the days when we're not in.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's not right.
I'm sorry.
Not right. So you're going to be back in on Tuesday, which is wonderful. Can I say thank you as ever?
Thank you.
It was a joy.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for
been
not
fabulous.
just amusing me and bringing great items, but also letting me dress in your clothes today. Fabulous.
I mean, we had to draw the line at the dress,
No, we didn't. No, we didn't, quite frankly. You know that dress? That's what you meant. I think you meant like a crochet dress. I'd be like, I'm all for that, whatever, quite frankly. Dave, with his new haircut, is up after the break. With, of course, the fabulous Sharon Curtis from SIZZIX and the iconic Stacey Park, live and direct from America. I will see you again on Wednesdays. Have a nice couple of days, whatever you're doing. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Keep it here on the best crafty place on earth. What's it called, Anne-Marie?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
No, I just meant the name of the channel. HobbyMaker. See you.
Get it now.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Did Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everybody, it's dead on 5 o'clock. Hello, good afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Shift change. Yep. Out with the old, in with the new. No, I'm not calling Nigel old, by the way, or Anne-Marie for that matter. Let's introduce you to the crew. Just clear that up, otherwise I'll get a right on.
Dig yourself out that whole
I know,
day.
exactly. Let me introduce you to the crew. Adam is in for the long haul. He's been here all day and he's here till 8 o'clock tonight. Georgie's just taken over, producing. There she is, bless her. We've got Becca on camera too. There she is. And we've got Chris on the floor somewhere, who's been appearing more than Nigel this afternoon, I'll be doodling. And we've, of course, got the fantastic Sharon with us, of course, too, in the studio. But we have got a bit of a surprise, because not only have we got Sharon in the studio,
yes,
we've got...
even better.
We've got the lovely Stacey in America joining us in a second. Because Stacey, I don't know if you've been watching us over the last few weeks, Stacey was here in person. She flew all the way from California to be with us to launch her first collection on HobbyMaker. What we've got for you today is the next collection, exclusive to us at HobbyMaker, which is pretty awesome. And it follows on nicely from the last collection, but also stands alone too, doesn't it, Sharon?
Yes, it absolutely does, because we've got a couple of elements here that work perfectly with the stamp sets that were in the first collection. We've now got stencils to match them.
Yep.
So if you've got the first collection, you're definitely going to want these stencils. We've also got a couple more sets of nesting dies that kind of follow on from the first collection.
Sure.
So if you don't have the first collection, you don't need it. But if you've got it,
This
you've got
enhances
even
it,
more
enhances it.
versatility.
Yeah, totally. Now, it should be $119.93. And what do I get for my $119.93? We don't have to pay that for a start. You're going to get 3 stencils, 71 dies, and 8 stamps from Stacey in this collection. You can't buy this anywhere else, not even on SIZZIX's website or anything like that. It's exclusive to us for the time being, and they are gorgeous dies and stamps and stencils. They really, really are. LPXC06, you're coming in for it already, I've just been told, so lots of you putting it in your basket and loving what Stacey does. Let's crash that price. Let's give you the launch price today. A quarter of the stock went in the earlier show. You can have the whole lot. And remember, that's 3 stencils, 71 dies, and 8 stamps for $79.99. And it's on 4 split pays. So all you have to pay today, wait for this, $19.99.
Whoa.
First split pay of 4, so you pay the next in a month, next in 2 months, final one in 3 months. But if you want to pay in full, you can do that. It locks the price at $79.99 as well. And you're saving nearly £40 off what that price should be. Now, if you get a saving of £40, you expect that to be maybe a collection that's been out for a year or 2 years.
Yes, not something brand new.
And look, this is what you're actually getting. The A5 stencil, you've got the ecliptic adornment, you get the A5 stencil uptown adornment, you get the A5 clear stamp set, Cosmopolitan Farfallina,
I think I said
Yes,
that right.
that's the beautiful butterfly set with a stencil to match.
Beautiful. Deco diamonds there as well, the framelets. Another framelit set, which is the arch circles, 9 dies. They follow on from the previous sets that we've had. Thinlet dies, the Cosmopolitan Swank spirals, 29 dies. And then you've got the thinlets of the Cosmopolitan Refined Rays, 20 dies. So all of that should be £119.93. You're getting it today for £79.99. And if you give us 20 of your fine British pounds, you will have this in the post in the next couple of days. It will be with you very, very shortly indeed. We're lucky to have, of course, Sharon here to do some demos live in the studio, but we've got the lovely Stacey live from California. You were with us at 4 a.m. for the first show this morning, Stacey, weren't you? Bless you.
I was with you at 4 a.m.
Wow.
Bless you for getting up in the middle of the night.
Well, it's a bit more. It's
And
a bit
I
more
have-
respectable
I'm
now,
still-
Stacey, because it's 8 o'clock your time now, isn't it? So
Well, no, I'm still business on top, but pajamas on the bottom.
I don't blame you.
well, talk us through the collection, Stacey, if you could.
Yes, I am so thrilled to be bringing this collection to you, and thank you for having me and SIZZIX back again. Let me tell you, this has been such a wonderful opportunity to expand upon the first collection. You were talking about the fanciful framelits that we did in launch number 1 back in March, but I think you may still have them available. I want to talk to the new fanciful framelits that have come out, and what makes them so different than anybody else's is that there's a die and then an embossing feature and then a die and then an embossing feature. So it's like getting multiples of items. You're not just getting a die that has the embossing feature built into it. Oh no, we kept them separate so you could use the die with the embossing feature. Look at, I don't know if you can see that, but that embossing feature is just beautiful. Or if you wanted to keep them just a plain circle, you absolutely can. Or maybe you're all about making frames. We've got frames here for you. You can take the dies and make frames with the embossing features. But maybe you're about letterpress. Maybe that is where you are crafting today. And you get the opportunity to do that as well, because those embossing features, no matter what set you get, whether it be the 2 new sets that I have, the circles and the diamonds, or the original 4, you can letterpress them. Use your Big Shot machine, use your favorite inks, and you are good to go. But you can also die cut and letterpress. I mean, it's option after option after option, so that these are meant to stay on your making table all the time. They're your foundational pieces. They're the ones you go to. Did you know we can foil now too? Amazing! SIZZIX now has dies that will be used with your foiling platform. They are so beautiful, and they've never had this opportunity before to foil right along. But because you've got the dies to go with it, you can foil and then die cut. Ooh, I hope the camera gets this. It's a long way from sunny California. So the fanciful framelits really are that foundational piece for you. But then we get into the fun stuff where I have thinlets that allow you to take the beautiful items from the March collection and add them in. I think Dave said this die has 20 or 25 dies to it. Here we've used the main die and pieced in one of my stamps from my March collection, but holy smokes artichokes. Here we're using all 20 dies where you, oh, nope, this way. Where you get to layer everything in together. They're meant to be used with product from March, and then the May just amps it up a little bit for you. That beautiful stamp and stencil set that Sharon was showing, the Farfallina that has the butterflies and it has the flower and the leaves, all of those stamps are separate. You don't have to use them all together. No. You can make something as beautiful as a falling leaf pattern with that, Or you can get into using the butterflies and the flowers. Look at how beautiful. Didn't use the leaves at all here, but look at how beautiful that is. Then there's another butterfly on that set that we use just on its own. And the coloring, because it comes with the stencil in the packaging, we were able to do the coloring ABC 1, 2, 3. But the stencil can be used all on its own too. Look at how stunning is that. We're all about leaving the creativity up to you, giving you everything you need to make it happen, but then letting you add your own flair into it by giving you all of those pieces. Love this card. Then we go back, I did a few more thinlits where we were able to incorporate in some of the earlier collection. What a great guide card this is. So this is the stencil from March. This is one of my stencils from March, and we just incorporated in the layering stencil and paper pieced it right back into the main die. And I think this die has 20 dies to it as well, because everything's going to allow you to layer like this. Wow. And this is using opulent paper from SIZZIX. Beautiful, beautiful. And then before I have to go, I want to show you, because this makes my heart so happy. I have the diamonds, the fanciful framelit diamonds. And when you talk about joyful, these framelits allow you to just make pretty things. Look at that focal center that the diamond made. A few little added elements onto the side and your sentiment. And yes, we use that embossing element as an inking, a letterpress element on this one. But then this is my favorite because it's full of bling. And you may be wondering, how did she get those corners in a different color? How did you do that? I included these corners, the top and side corners, in the die set. You see, I'm a girl who likes to fill the template up. SIZZIX says, Stacy, you have this much to work with, this much size. And I'm like, okay, if I can add a little bit more in there and give a little bit more value and a little bit more opportunity to create, that's what we're going to do. So beautiful and easy and fun. Here we've created a slimline where we took a stamp from March and mixed it with the stencil from May, and then put them all on my beautiful diamonds with that beautiful embossing. And you're like, well, how did you get that white? Oh, I think Sharon might show you that. It's called Reveals paper, and you're going to want to get it if you do any kind of embossing, even embossing folders. So my collections are really all about layering and taking what we have from March and building it into what we have in May. And in my future collections, you're going to see the same thing, to where this becomes something that is on your making table all the time, because it's not a one-trick pony. No, my collections are here to grow with you and your creativity. And HobbyMaker has it before anybody else. They have it before me. They have it before SIZZIX. What an amazing opportunity that they have brought to you. So excited.
Stacey, we're having an amazing response. You're a ray of sunshine, as you are when you're in the studio with us live, or whether you're in your home in California. So many people coming through for this collection, which is fantastic. Just to recap, you are going to be joining joining in Chit Chat on our YouTube channel, I believe, as well, aren't you, after this is over?
Yeah. Yes, once I'm done here, I'm going to head on over to YouTube. So those of you who are on YouTube, head over to the HobbyMaker channel and look under the live link. And I'm going to live chat with you. Come say hello. I'll tell you all about sunny California, and I'll answer any questions you have on the product.
Brilliant. I'm heading your way tomorrow. I might pop in and say hello.
Are you really? Come say hello.
Away from the plane. Thank you, Stacey. Great to see you. Now, Stacey's collection, the first collection, elements from that we still have available, so check that out on our website as well. But the main collection today isn't even available direct from SIZZIX yet. We have got the launch here today. It's great to have Stacey with us live from California. Take a little look at all of the dies, the stamps, and the stencils you're going to be getting in this collection because it's so full. And I love the fact it kind of follows on from the last one, but stands alone as well. So if you did invest in Stacey's previous collection a few weeks ago here, then you'll obviously recognize lots of the shapes and how they're going to work together so well. So for, I can't believe the price, for a new collection, should be nearly £120. Today it is under 80. $79.99, and with us, of course, with split pay, it means you only have to pay a quarter of that today, and it locks the price at $79.99. So you're saving nearly £40. You pay us just $19.99 today, and the collection is on its way from our warehouse to you wherever you are. And just a quick word, if you're watching us in America as well, you can order. We've got someone from Texas ordering right now, I believe. Rachel in Texas has just teched out. All you have to do is go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and change from Britain or UK to US dollar and United States. And you can do that very easily. It's a tab at the top of our homepage, and that converts everything into dollars. You can have split pay as well. And your shipping and handling, if you're in America, is capped at $12.95, even though it's coming from the UK direct to you, no matter how many things you buy from actual companies that can supply to the US. Not all the companies we deal with here can, but certainly SIZZIX is one of them that certainly can. I know Hunkydory can as well. So if you've been watching shows earlier today, you can fill up your boots with Hunkydory goodies as well. Now, a third of the stock has gone. We came in at 5 o'clock with a quarter gone. Now a third of the collection has gone. We'll look in more detail with Sharon and do some demos in a second. Can I also quickly give you a heads up about a genius product? This is great. I know it doesn't look much because it's a little square box, but it's what's inside it that's absolute genius. It looks like it could be like a modem or something like that for your internet or something. No, it's not. It's actually a magnetic storage tool or a pickup tool. Today, if you want to go for the gotcha, because it does get all of your dies off your worktop in one go and also keeps them all in a nice neat space on your desk rather than having bits and pieces everywhere. Everything's literally at your fingertips. It got a £3 discount on this today. It's OL1S10. OL1S10. It's £14.99. And Sharon, you're a big fan of the gotcha.
I am. I love it because while I'm working, it means my dies aren't going to get lost, because you know what it's like when you're die cutting lots of elements, you end up with all scraps of paper, and it's quite easy for your dies to accidentally end up swept into your bin when you clear up.
Absolutely.
But if you do that, the other thing about this is you've just got to wave it over your bin and it's going to attract all the dies. So it's great to have next to you while you're working. It's got this really handy little sort of easel type stand. So if you're taking it out and about with you, it folds flat.
Yep.
So you can take it with you. This one lives in my craft bag that I bring here. But then while I'm working, I can just have it next to me on the table, and I can just literally throw my dies at it as I'm done, and they're going to be handy there for me to grab as I need them.
And it's also great if you drop something metal on the floor in the carpet and can't find it, that will find it.
Definitely. And we were saying earlier, it's not just for card makers, because of course,
Jewellery makers, if
you're into sewing, picking up pins and needles off your desk, or if you drop them on the carpet or whatever, this is fabulous for that.
Okay, well, we got that in the show, and it's down from $17.99 to $14.99. That was a bestseller last time Stacey was here. And before we get into demo, which we're about to do, so hang fire, we've got the big shot in the show. Now, this is the A5 machine. Now, this is, I know it's your favourite, Sharon. This is the one you use all the time.
It is. Pete and I, it's funny, everyone's divided in the SIZZIX office. Jess likes the fold away. Pete and I suppose because we're older and we've been around longer, we use the original Big Shot. It's the perfect size for pretty much anything you're going to want to do. Being a SIZZIX machine, it does mean you can use big dies with it, which is essential.
A real
for
bonus.
Me.
Yeah.
In my mind, I wouldn't have a machine that I couldn't put all those dies through. I've got loads of them. I've invested over the years, and I want to be able to use them all. So having the ability to use those is key.
Okay, now let me just explain the deal we've got for you on this, because this is absolutely bonkers. How we've done this, I do not know. If you buy the Big Shot machine on its own, on our website right now, it will be $135.99. That's just for the machine and the plates. And the plates with the SIZZIX Big Shot are the easiest plates to work with because they actually print the plate formations, the simple formations, on the base of the plate, so you never lose your instructions. So the machine itself is $135.99. Today, you're going to get all of those extras. You've got cardstock and envelopes, you've got an embossing folder, you've got dies, you've got gilding flakes, all of that. You've got letters of the alphabet dies and numbers as well. Now, if you were to pay for all of that, you would be paying £203.91. And bearing in mind, the Big Shot machine is on our website right now on its own standalone for £135. If you buy the Big Shot deal today, hello Crafter, hello Sue in Devon already, and this is just one of those deals that when you see it, you think, well, hang on, I'm saving £25 off what the price of the Big Shot should be and is on its own in the first place, but then I've got all those extras, and I'm not paying a penny for them. You're not paying for the alphabets, for the numbers, you're not paying for the embossing folder, the dies to make the wreath, you're not paying for the gilding flakes at all. So you've got all of those extras and the cardstock and the envelopes in pink included, and you're paying £25 less than what you should be paying for the machine. This is unbelievable at $109.99 for everything, $109.99, and it's on split pay, and it's on three-way, is it three-way split pay? Four-way? No, four-way split pay. So today, that first split pay is only £27 odd. £27 for a brand new machine. Like Sharon said, importantly, not only works with the thin metal dies, no matter what brand they may be, but also works with your Biggs dies, the cartridge type dies. So that machine has stood the test of time for decades. It's iconic. And we'll deliver it for that 1 P&P per day of $3.95, or if you're in the States and you want to order this deal, then we'll deliver it for that cap P&P or shipping and handling of $12.95. What a deal! All of that for $109.99, and Big Shots last. They last years and years.
They do. The Big Shot is a workhorse. It's been around since 2005. I know lots of you have still got your machines from then. They're solid, reliable. I honestly, I've been working for SIZZIX for about 7 or 8 years, but I've had a Big Shot since they came out in 2005.
Yeah.
I've always used them.
Now, another way of looking at it is, if you were to pay for the accessories you get with the machine, what would that be? If you were to pay just for the accessories in the machine, where's the machine details? $203.91. Yeah. So you're paying $67.96 roughly for the accessories. So if you were paying that and you take that off the 109, it's like you're only paying about 45 quid for a Big Shot.
Wow, yeah. It's mad, isn't it?
It's amazing.
And it's a lovely little collection there because you've got a lovely mini embossing folder. The alphabet set and the numbers are beautiful. They're very classic.
Yes.
Very elegant. So you've got some really nice accessories to start you off as well.
Okay, Sharon, over to you. Let's do the demo on Stacey's brand new collection, remember, which follows on from the previous one but stands alone. You don't need the first one, but if you've got it, this follows on nicely from it.
It does, and you will find we've probably still got some of the elements of the first one on the website. Have a little look if you missed the first one, because there are a couple of elements here that are going to work together really beautifully, so you might want both. I'm going to start, we're going to make a card, and I'm going to use kind of a mixture of everything, really.
Okay,
so
great.
just to show you. The first thing I'm going to bring in is my stencil and stamp tool, because this is just going to make my life easier. I'm doing both stenciling and stamping with this collection, so having this is going to make it even more foolproof for me. Mm-hmm. So the first thing we're going to do is stamp a background. Now, in Stacey's first collection, I'll bring them in and show you. In the first collection that she launched in March, there was this stamp set. And in today's collection, she's brought in a stencil to match.
Oh, it goes with it?
Yes, it coordinates perfectly. So it means you can stamp your design. You can do it either way around, actually. You can stencil first, then stamp, then stencil after. It doesn't matter which way around you do it. And then they both work standalone, obviously. I'm just going to stamp a background, but I wanted to highlight that because if you're going for today's collection, we have also got the stamps on the show, so you might want both.
So we've got the embossing folder available too, yeah?
The stamps, yeah.
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 Cool.
So I'm going to use, I'm grabbing my stencil, but I'm going to stamp. Mm-hmm. So I've got my stamp set. It's a lovely, look at the size of that. It's kind of A5 on its own. So these stamp sets are so versatile because when you want a quick background, you can't beat a design like this. It's a lovely geometric design. It's going to go with anything. It's going to be great for men's cards. And you can go bold with it or you can go subtle. It's all about the colours. So I'm just going to lay that on top and make sure I'm straight. And
So, sorry, I thought it was an embossing folder. It's actually a
it looks like an embossing folder. Yeah, it's a stamp set.
Stamp set.
So we've got stamp and stencils. So I'm going to pick that up with the lid. Now, I don't want to get my sticky grid all stamped on. So what I'm going to do is I've just got some scrap bits of card here. And I'm just going to put one top and bottom. Just because my sticky grid will last longer if I don't get it messy.
And check the website for the brilliant stamping platform if you want one of those.
Yes, I don't know if we've got any left because we've had a crazy few shows with that, haven't we, Pete and I? It's been really busy for that. Now, I'm using Oxide ink because I'm stamping on craft cards. A lot of inks just won't show on this, whereas Oxide, being a pigment, is going to show up quite nicely. And of course, because I'm using my platform, I can double stamp this as well to make sure I get a good coverage. So I'm going to pop that lid back on. This is only going to be a background, so I don't mind if it's not perfect because it will have that kind of distressed sort of look. But the beauty is I can go in again, give it another.
Actually, that colour looks really cool on craft card, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Orange. It's I've taken inspiration from Stacey really because the colours that she's chosen for the cardstock are quite bright and vibrant.
Yep.
So I've kind of followed her lead really because this is her collection and I wanted to stick true to her sort of style a little bit, but putting my spin on it, a bit of both. So that's going to give me a lovely background. I'm not worried that it's not 100% perfect because this is just a background. We're going to be using some of those lovely nesting dies next. So
if you want the Cosmopolitan stamp, we do have that available for you. There it is. That's it. That's what we're using in the demo. That's the stamp that you're using at the moment, isn't it? The Cosmopolitan.
That's the one. Yep.
Yep. So if you want that on its own, it is available as an extra, and it will coordinate with the stencil brilliantly. £17.99 down to £11.99 today for a stamp that size.
It's fabulous. So if you are going for today's new collection, you might want to grab that stamp set.
Yep.
There's also a circle one that goes with the circle set as well. So you might want to get both of those.
Well, the Ecliptic is this one here. So this has got these really kind of retro circles, but again, it ties in with the stencil that you're getting in the main collection. So again, if you're going for or have already ordered the actual collection earlier on today, that's going to work well with the stencil that you've already purchased in the collection, okay? So there it is. That's the Ecliptic, and it's £11.99 if you want that, down from £17.99. So that's another good saving.
Beautiful, isn't it? And the fact that these are A5 means you can very easily, say with that circle one, do like an ombre effect of different colours because you've got a big enough area to work with to enable you to put different colours, which is nice.
Perfect.
So now we're bringing in, I think this is my favourite, shouldn't have favourites out, but out of the collection, I love this stamp and stencil set. And I'm going to pick out one element from this. As Stacey said, you don't need to use all of it at once.
Now, this actually sold out on its own earlier. The only way you can get it is the main collection today, which most of you are putting in your basket now. Nice big stamp, though, isn't it?
It's beautiful, really big, bold stamps. You've got 3 different lots of sentiments here. Really nice, beautiful font on them. I don't know if that's Stacey's writing, but it's a lovely, lovely script. Then we've got 2 butterflies, and then you've got 2 leaves. I have got another demo, actually, a bit like the one Stacey showed, just using the leaves, because you can just pick out one element from this. The designs are so striking and strong. And I'm going to use just the flower, and I'm not even going to use all of the flower because I'm going to bring in the nesting dies in a minute and use a section of this. Now I'm going to colour this in, but I'm going to ink this up with green because that's going to give the look of the sort of the leaves and the stem. And then we're going to bring in some colour. So we'll stamp this out like so. Now, colouring these is just so quick and easy because, of course, Stacey's given us a stencil.
Yep.
Just grab a wipe. So you don't have to worry about keeping in the lines or being really neat because the stencil's going to protect the surrounding area.
And this is Stacey's only second collection for SIZZIX, isn't it?
It is, yes, yes. So if I bring in my stencil, I can lay that on top. Now, I'm obviously using my stamp and stencil tool, and I've got this tacky grid underneath, this sticky grid. So because the stencil is larger, I just need to press down around the edges, and the grid will hold that in place for me. If you're just using it on your desktop, you might want to tape this down. And then I can just bring in some inks to colour it. So I'm going to go, because I've got orange going on in the background, I'm going to bring back in the orange, and I'm going to team it with some yellow. And again, I'm using the oxides because they blend beautifully. And what I'm going to do is go all over with yellow to start with. And we're going to die cut a circle, so I don't need to worry about this bottom flower. We're not going to be using that one. And the yellow's my lighter colour, so I'm going to go on with the yellow first.
It's such a good idea to include the stencil to match the...
It's fabulous, isn't it? Because
stamp.
it's so quick, because you haven't got to worry about keeping in the lines.
And that's what a lot of people do worry about, really.
Yes, yeah.
And also it's a nice big open image as well.
It is. It's a good size. It's a big, bold size, so it's really easy to work with. And then because I've got that orange background, I'm going to bring in some orange, and I can just come up from the bottom.
It must be quite strange for Stacey to be watching someone else demonstrate her products.
I bet it is. Yeah, I bet it is.
She'll come back to the UK soon, I'm sure, but we didn't
I hope
expect
so.
her to come back.
Wasn't it fabulous when we had her here?
Oh yeah, great.
It was great.
Georgina, our producer, said, I want to go out for drinks with her.
Yes, yeah, it was great fun having Stacey over. There we go. So we can pop that off. Then I'm done with my stamp platform. Now we need to talk about the sandable cardstock.
Oh yes.
Because I am a huge fan of this. And I have to say, when I realised that's what Stacey was bringing out, I was delighted, because I love this technique. And it's quite hard actually to find cardstock that isn't just the same colour all the way through.
Yeah.
I've got some cardstock at home that I have been hoarding for years, because my supply is dwindling. And I'm delighted that now Stacey's brought some out in these fabulous colours, because it means I've got more to play with, and I don't perhaps have to hoard mine for any more. I can use it.
And also, for the first time in ages, we've actually got sanding blocks in the show today, which I know we often refer to and talk about, but until recently haven't been able to kind of bring you. So you get a pack of 2 sanding blocks, and they're sanded on all 4 corners, all 4 sides, but that's great for kind of getting rid of the colour on an embossed cardstock that's got a white core. So if you want those, 2 of them, and they'll last you a long time, believe me, for £6.99 if you've been looking for sanding blocks. There they are.
And I will say, these are designed specifically for this purpose.
Yeah.
They are the right grit.
Yeah.
Because I know you might think, oh, I've probably got some of those in the garage, whatever. They're generally much coarser than these are. These are just the right grit to work with these cardstocks. Now we've got this beautiful circle die set in this collection. Love that Stacey's also included other bits as well. First of all, we've got a frame to go round it. So when you're popping a circle, say on your card front, if you want to have cardstock around it like a mat and layer, she's done that work for you. You can pop your circle die cut in the centre.
Perfect.
Put this top and bottom. That means you can have different colours top and bottom as well. Very versatile. She's included a lovely little border strip just with the embossed detail on. You might remember when she showed us as well, there are other things you can do with these besides straightforward embossing onto cardstock. She's used these for foiling. So if you've got a foiling system, of course, the raised areas on these are perfect. And if you look at the lines, they're quite thick, so they are going to be perfect for foiling.
And letterpressing.
And letterpressing, yeah. So that's another thing you can do with these. The other thing to mention, which is another, you know, it just shows Stacey is a crafter, so she has designed these with that in mind. Quite often on nesting dies where they've got an embossed detail, it's all on one die, and it will cut and emboss all in one go. Stacey's done them separately, which is great because it means you can have a plain circle if you want. You can have an embossed circle.
There's so many different permutations.
With a deboss. Yeah, I'll bring in the ones I did earlier actually. Because if you run it through like so, you will end up with the pattern being debossed on the front.
Yeah.
if you want to though, you can die cut it just with the circle, which is what we'll do now, and then flip it over. Flip your cardstock over and put the embossed piece on the back, because then that pushes the design through. Then you've got your nice embossed area to work with. The other thing, of course, if you want a frame, you can then go in with the next size down, die cut that, and it will give you a lovely embossed frame.
Perfect.
So the way she's designed these gives you sort of 3 or 4 different ways to use them.
I mean, nesting dies are some of those versatile dies you could buy anywhere.
They are.
When she's done what she's done with these, it makes them even more versatile.
She's even thought next level.
Yeah.
And I love that. And I always say, you know, Dave, you've probably heard me say it a million times, you can never have too many nesting dies.
No.
They're those dies that will instantly give you the background for your element. So let's put this to action, because then you can see this cardstock as well. I'll show you the colours. We've got 2 different sizes. We've got A4 and then we've got the smaller C6. And what Stacey's done, which I love, you quite often, well, most cardstock is the same colour all the way through. Sometimes you get white core. Mm-hmm. What Stacey's done is the core is a lighter shade of the main colour. So it's not white, because white would be a bit bright. She's done a lighter shade, so you get a lovely, when you sand it or tear it.
That's pretty unique, isn't it?
Yes, I think so.
I'm used to seeing white core colour.
Yes, when you do get different colour, it's usually white. So I like that. It's just a lighter shade. I'll show you this one as well. So it's a nice lighter shade.
Oh yeah, look.
Almost like a pastel shade. So you can tear it, you can sand it, you can distress it.
So when you sand it back with the blocks, that's the colour that you'll see from where you've sanded, not white. Brilliant.
Not white, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how you will do that, because there's a different way to die cut it. Now, this, like the SIZZIX cardstock we're used to, is textured on one side. It's still got that linen texture, the other side smooth. You want to bear that in mind when you're doing these techniques, because, of course, your sanding will highlight the texture. So it's up to you whether you want that or not. If you just want the highlight to be your embossed area, then you want to think about that and perhaps be using the smooth side. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to die cut just the plain circle to start with, because I want a sandable embossed. I want the emboss, not a deboss.
Okay.
So I'm going to die cut that first. Then I will flip it over, because I want my embossed detail to be coming through from behind, so that it pushes through that raised area. So I've got a raised area at the front of my card. Mm-hmm. The other thing I'm going to do, which will enhance it and give me a better emboss, is instead of just using my normal cutting mats, I'm going to be using the SIZZIX Impressions pad. You'll find this on the website. Stacey's got a brilliant name for this, because Impressions pad sounds a bit dull, really. Stacey calls this, you get a hard pad, which she calls the knock-knock.
Right.
And then you get a silicone rubber mat, which she calls the squishy.
Squishy.
So you want a knock-knock and a squishy. And I love that. I'm only calling them that from now on.
And can you also see, you know when I talked about SIZZIX printing the plate formations on their plate?
Yes.
I mean, you can see with Sharon's there, all the plate formations that you need for different types of dies are always on the plates. Genius.
It just means you can't go wrong. So for this particular, for using these, what I need is the soft mat down first. And then I will tape it this time, because earlier on I risked it and it wasn't quite straight. So I'm just, where have I buried my tape? Let me just grab one from here. I am going to tape it down. I'm just using a bit of SIZZIX Maker's tape to make sure, because obviously you do want it nicely even around the edge. Then you put the harder plate on top, and then just one of your clear plates. And then we'll run that through, and because it's pushing it into the rubber mat.
Now the plates that we're talking about, the squishy and the knock-knock, we found those. They're $13.99, they're on our website. So if you've already got the machine, or you're ordering the machine today and you want to get those extra plates, there they are. Not much money, really affordable, and that's XJ1SO2 if you want those.
If you've got a big shot and you don't have these, get them.
Yeah.
Because if you've got any dies with embossing detail, you'll get a much deeper emboss from dies with this combination. You'll get an impression if you just run them through normally.
So you don't get the squishy and the knock-knock with the machine when you buy it, you get all the other...
No, this is kind of an additional, a different thing. So
it will be forever known as the squishy and the knock.
squishy and the knock knock. I love that. And talking about Stacey's names for them, do check out. She's Scrapbooking Made Simple. She's got on YouTube. She's just reached 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, isn't that impressive? So she's always got loads of inspiration, and of course she's got plenty of videos on this collection.
Yeah,
so
sure.
you're definitely going to want to check that out. So I've got that all embossed, and the embossing is beautiful, and I could leave it like that because it just frames beautifully, but we are going to sand it. And when I sand it, you'll see
this is what you want.
that lovely light core colour comes through.
And that's where these sanding blocks really come into their own. Like you said, Chum, really good point.
It's just the right
grade.
Yeah.
Of course.
If you used one that you might have in your shed or your garage, you're probably just going to tear up your cardstock.
Yeah.
This just takes off enough to reveal the core without going all the way through. Isn't that beautiful? So that's going to be a beautiful frame. And I'm now going to bring back in this flower, and I'm going to go down a size, and I can just use, and this is the beauty of having the emboss detail on a separate die, is I can just pick out a framed flower now to go in the centre of that. So I bring back my plates. Now I don't need my knock knock and my squishy.
Not for now, anyway.
Not for now.
Won't be long before
Back
you do.
to my normal plates, and I'm just going to die cut
Also,
this flower.
going back to the big shot for a minute, I mean, if you struggle with big A4 plates, they may be quite cumbersome, hard to store,
Yes.
a bit weighty. The A5 is a perfectly compact size that most dies will fit through anyway.
Yes, there aren't many. I mean, obviously, working for SIZZIX, I've got all the machines. This is the machine that lives on my desk.
Yeah, that's your go-to.
I will only grab my plus or my switch if I've got an A4 die.
Yeah.
Day to day, this works for 90% of the things I'm doing. And obviously, with the bigger the machine, the longer it takes to go through. So there is an argument, I have to say, for having both sizes.
That's an argument you'll win.
Yes.
You will.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's bring everything back together. So I've got that lovely stamped background, which is where we started. Let's bring in my card front. So let's pop that on the card. I've left that long enough that my oxide ink is nice and dry now, so I won't smudge it. And I've cut this craft card just slightly smaller than the card front, so I'm going to have a nice white border around the edge. And then I can layer up my other elements.
Lovely. And we will give details of the colour card as well if you want that at the end of the demo, and everything else that we've used. And we'll remind you of what Stacey's new collection's actually got in it, go through it bit by bit for you.
Yes, because there's a lot. There's, you know, it's. I'm back tomorrow, so we've got 2 more shows. So hopefully through the 4 shows you'll get to see everything. But obviously there's a lot in this, and it's all wonderful.
Yeah.
Really is.
And it's different to anything else that's out there. That's what I like.
It is. And I have to say, I am really excited about these nesting dies, because this is one of my favourite techniques. I'm delighted I've now got some cardstock that works for this technique. And I'm really, my next thing is to try some foiling.
Okay.
Because I haven't had a chance to try that yet. And I love that idea, because how elegant would your frames look with a bit of gold foiling around the edge?
Yeah. So you can letterpress it, you can sand it back, you can just leave it embossed, you can foil with those dies as well.
Yes.
She's thought of everything.
She has. She's. You can tell she's come at it from the angle of a crafter, because she's given us loads and loads of different ways to use every element in this collection.
Okay, now, let me just quickly recap exactly what you're getting with the Stacey new collection, okay? It only launched today and it's only available here at the moment. It's not available anywhere else, okay, for the time being. And the deal that we've got on it is exciting. You saw Stacey at the beginning of the show. She's from California. She actually came over for the very first collection she launched with us about 3 or 4 weeks ago. And she'll come back again, I'm sure, very, very soon. But it's great to have her on the line today. Let's have a little look at what you're getting. On the bottom row, all of those are dies, okay? So everything you can see down the bottom there are dies. You've got your diamond shape. You've got then these beautiful, actually, Georgina, my producer, was saying, looks a little bit like a Union Jack, or half of a Union Jack laid on its side, doesn't it?
It does, and I think if you were doing something like a a summer tea party or something, that would be lovely for the invites. You could do it in red, white and blue.
Absolutely.
The other beauty about that is you don't have to use all of it. You can just use, do you remember that card Stacey showed us where she'd had a stamped image and she paper pieced it just into the frame? So, so many different ways to use them again.
20 odd dies in each of those collections.
Yeah.
And in total, you're getting 71 dies, 8 stamps and 3 stencils. Now, the stamps and stencils are at the top here. This particular piece here has got the stamp and stencil together in it. That's what, of course, Sharon was using in the demonstration a few minutes ago. And then next to it here, these are your stencils that work alongside those stamp sets we showed you earlier on. So if I just pop that in there like that, can you see that stamp set? Those circles are going to be in exactly the right position, marrying up with that stencil just there. They'll all be exactly in the right place. And then this stamp is going to marry up with this stencil perfectly if you choose to go for it. And they're available as extras, but it all kind of ties in beautifully well and works so well. And it follows on from the last collection that Stacey had from us. So if you were lucky enough to have that, and you've, I'm sure, fallen in love with that, and you want to add this so that it can do even more, look at the price. $119.93 down to $79.99. So that's a whopping saving when you bear it in mind it's the launch today and you can't get it anywhere else for the time being. And it's on 4 split pays. Split pay is something we as a channel offer you. It's not a finance company or anything like that. We just say if you give us a quarter of it today, it's in our warehouse just next to the studio here. It will be shipped probably first thing tomorrow, I would have thought. You should get it in the week very, very quickly. I did notice lots and lots of you coming in from the USA as well, because obviously Stacey's in California. And SIZZIX, of course, is in the UK. We can ship this to you in America. Your shipping and handling is only $12.95. That's for anything you order, any number of things that you order between midnight and midnight your time, okay? So if you want this, just go to our website, click and convert our website into USA and to dollars, which is easy to do. It's just basically a little tag on the top of the homepage, and then you can order, and it will be with you again, probably take a little bit longer than a few days, but it will be with you relatively quickly, and you only pay that shipping and handling of $12.95. So you can order it in the States, you can order it in the UK, wherever you're watching, we'll get it to you as quickly as possible. Now, the previous frames that we had from the earlier show, the last time that Stacey was here, these are still available, and it's the same sort of concept in that you've actually got separate dies to cut out the images, separate dies to do the embossing, whether you want to make frames, whether you want to make kind of solid mats and layers, whether you want to sand them back because they emboss, whether you want to foil them or letterpress them. All of these dies are working along the same lines as the circles that are in the main collection today. You can have all 4 of those, all those wonderful shapes, for only £49.99, and that's on 2-way split pay, so it's only £24.99 to pay today, and you're going to get all of those that you can see. Now, the big shop, lots of you have made your mind up that you want to go for that today. This is very popular at the moment. Now, just let me recap. If you just got in, had the day out with the family or something, the big shop is the A5 machine, complete with plates. Doesn't come with the squidgy and the knock-knock, that's a separate, but you do get all the main plates that you need for your die cutting and embossing, and they're all pre-printed with the plate formations that you need. Also, you can use, this is the game changer, Biggs dies, cartridge dies in there as well as the thin metal dies, okay? Now, this machine on its own is $135.99. That's just for the plates and the machine. There it is on our website right now. But I don't know how we've done it, but we've done a deal with SIZZIX to give you a better price than this by taking £25 off that and then giving you about 60 odd pounds worth of extras. You've got embossing folders, you've got dies to make wreaths, you've got wonderful gilding flakes in there as well, you've got cardstock and envelopes in the beautiful kind of candy floss pink. You've also got, what else is in there? Oh, there's tons, absolutely tons of extras. And all you're paying is £25 less than what you should be for the machine on its own. And it's also on split pay. So you're saving a whopping $93.92 off the price. And it doesn't matter whether you're lefty or a righty, you can turn the machine round so you can use your left hand or turn it around the other way, use your right hand. It works beautifully. And this is the machine out of all the machines on the market today that I hear so many people praise because they've had theirs. It's the one machine that people have had for years, if not decades, and it's still going strong. you know, it's a hand crank machine, but the gearing is great. It's very, very simple and very, very easy, but it's changed very little in all the years since they developed the very first die cutting machine. WXXC62. You can have it today with that first split payment of 4. So all you need to pay today is £27 and a few pence, and it's on its way. That big box full of all those goodies is on its way for £27.49. Yes, you've got 3 more payments in a month, 2 months and 3 months, but you've got the machine and it's locked that deal, it's locked that price. If you buy this next month, that deal probably won't be available. So you'll have to pay £135 for the machine and you won't get any of the extras, and it may have split pay on it, but what a deal, what a deal. Oh, quickly, I did promise you the paper if you want the cardstock, okay? The multicolour cardstock from, of course, Stacey. We've got the A4 and we've got the A6. The A4, you're going to get 40 sheets in all these different colourways, but remember you've got the lighter shade core. It's not white, it's a lighter shade of the main colour, but you get all these wonderful Stacey colours, every colour of the rainbow. I mean, that is Stacey to a T, isn't it? That's her personality.
It's really vibrant, really summery, really pretty.
Only £12.99. And we have got the A6 available as well, and that's £50, 230 GSM cardstock as well. If you fancy the smaller one, that's £8.99 today, and you get 40 sheets in there. There we go, fantastic. And we haven't got much time, but another demo, Sharon.
Should we do another card?
Yeah.
I'm back with the stamp collection because, of course, this is a great focal point for everything else because we've got stencils, we've got the nesting dies, so these are your sort of focal points. And Stacey actually showed a very similar card, Great Minds Think Alike, to the one that I'm going to demo.
Okay.
I am literally using one stamp from this set, and it's this beautiful leaf. And what I'm going to do is repeatedly stamp this on some white cards. I've just got some SIZZIX white cards here. I'm going to pop it in my stamp platform. And I am just going to I'm going to use a bit of card just to protect my sticky grid because I want to stamp a background, so I'm going to come off the edge just so it looks a bit more organic. And I'm just going to repeatedly stamp this over the background with black ink. And then it's going to be so quick to colour this because I've got the stencil. And this is where it really comes into its own when you've got a load to colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really going to make my life easier. I'm just going to grab a wet wipe because I'm going to just give this a quick wipe in between so that I don't make a mess of my background. So I can just kind of work out where to put them, pick them up with the lid and create a lovely background. This particular leaf I think is really pretty. You've got 2 in this set, but the design of it could really lend itself to all year round because it could be autumn, it could be spring. I'm going for some I'm going more spring actually. Yeah. With the colours that I'm going to use.
Do them in coppers and browns and they'll look autumnal.
Coppers and brown would be lovely for autumn. Really lovely. And I think a design like this is another one that works really well for men's cards, all occasions. You know, it's really hard to make cards for sort of things like sympathy cards. You want something...
I was just thinking that would make a lovely sympathy card.
You want something elegant and simple, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm going to stick to this end so that I can keep that card there. It would also work really well for weddings and things because it's just that elegant. It would look beautiful, gold embossed. And the fact that we've got the stencil is just going to make my life so easy because I don't have to colour these in.
And the stencil, remember, is a stencil for the flower, but also for the leaf as well. You've also got the stencil for the butterfly image. And you've even got some little verses and words on there as well, like kind, loved, you are special. And these are going to fit onto your stamping and stenciling platform if you're lucky enough to buy that from us in the past. That will work with the adapters. You've got the holes in the top of the stencils as well, but you can use it independently.
You can use it independently. Yeah, you don't need to have a stamp platform to use it. I'm using mine just for ease, but you don't need one. And the other thing, you know, you can really see with this set, the theme here is that Stacey is giving you value for money because she has crammed as much as she possibly could on all of these sets. So this stamp set in particular, you know, you can see you've got the butterflies, you've got the leaves, you've got the flower. There's so many different elements to this that can be used all together, or you can literally pick out one stamp and that design is strong enough to work as a design on its own. So I've got a lovely background there. Now I can bring in the stencil. Wherever I put it, it's here. And even on the stencil, she's added in sentiments. You've got "You are special, you are kind, you are loved." So even there, you've got extra bits to play with.
And they're all wonderful fonts as well.
They are really nice fonts. And I can just lay this over the leaf. My sticky grid will hold that in place. If you're not using the SIZZIX stamp platform, just put a bit of tape. And I'm going for quite an elegant colour scheme. So I'm going with a sage green and speckled egg. So a nice sort of eggshell blue and a green. And I'm using oxide inks, so I've got that smooth sort of chalky finish.
They're kind of two colours I associate with you, really.
They are my favourite
Yeah,
colours.
yeah.
They are, yeah. I thought just for a bit of contrast, really, because most of the cards I've made with this collection, I've followed Stacey's lead and I've gone with the vibrant colours. But I thought I'll just show one card to give you a different way of using them. So all I'm doing is I'm going to mix it up, but just have a bit of green and a bit of blue on each leaf. And of course I can just work my around. How quick is this? I can literally just pop it over the top. It takes seconds to line it up because of course you can see your stamping lines up perfectly with the stencil. It's really easy. This is where the platform comes in as well, because of course if I taped it down I'd have to keep untaping it and moving it, whereas this grid's holding my stencil for me.
Sticky sheets.
Yeah.
Which I know thousands of you have bought the platform and have got the sticky sheets, and it's perhaps replacing magnets that you've used in the past that sometimes get a little bit problematic.
Yeah, this is so much quicker and easier because of course you can just lift it on and off in a second. And when you're repeatedly doing a background like this, that speed is really helpful.
Yeah.
So I'm mixing it up. Some of them I'm doing the top of the leaf green, some I'm, oh, wrong one, some I'm doing blue.
You can see that stencil is not slipping anywhere.
No, no. Just having a little bit of it on the edge on that grid is holding it for me. And it's so quick to line up. So yeah, as long as I press the edge, that's going to hold for me. And then we'll come in at the bottom of this one with the blue. The top with the green. Really simple, really, really fast. There we go.
More and more of you are deciding this collection's what you're after. We've only got 5 minutes left on the show, so check your baskets out if you could. Remember, 71 dies, 8 stamps, 3 stencils, brand new from Stacey, through SIZZIX, of course, her second collection with us today. That's what you're going to get. So everything on the top is basically stamps and stencils. On the bottom row, everything there are dies, and you're saving best part of nearly £40 off the price. Yeah, and all you have to pay today is that first split pay, if you want split pay, of $19.99. You get the whole collection, and it follows on from the last one, the first one that Stacey did brilliantly, and lots of you are buying that as well, or have bought that in the past, but equally it stands alone, so you don't have to have the first collection.
You don't. It leads on beautifully, and you'll probably find the previous collection on the website if you want to grab that as well. But I love that, and Stacey kind of hinted that this is the beginning and her collections are going to kind of build on each other. So I've got my fabulous, elegant background, and I'm going to pop that onto my card front. I've just put a green border to tie in, so my mat and layer is going to coordinate. And I'm just going to pop this on with some double-sided tape. And then in this same stencil and stamp set, you've got 3 really lovely sentiment sets. And what I've done is I've stamped one of those and I've matched it on that same green card that I've used. There's always a reason to smile. And I'm going to pop that on some foam pads so that it's slightly raised. But this is I just wanted to show you a different colourway really, because this one is quite spring-like, quite calming, quite simple, whereas a lot of the other cards are more vibrant and cheerful. So you can go either way. There we go. And I'm just going to pop that in the centre. And there we go.
Love that.
It's really
Isn't that beautiful. Sometimes less is more, just very simple, very stylish. And I think that's why I love SIZZIX so much, because Some of the most effective cards are the simplest ones, and I think SIZZIX allow you and help you achieve that, because sometimes it's a bit scary. People are afraid of white space sometimes. There's no reason to be.
No, absolutely. And I love the versatility of it, because it doesn't really matter what your style is.
Yeah.
This collection can be that style, because it's all about the colours you use and the way you use it.
Now, of course, you can shop after the hour if you want to as well, provided we've got stock. You can shop at any time you like. This deal, though, is just so good, it probably won't be around for too long. So bear in mind, this is an exclusive launch to us at HobbyMaker, which is fantastic. Can't get it anywhere else, not even on SIZZIX's own website can you get this. And even when you can, will the deal be this good? I somehow doubt it. At $79.99, and will it be on split pay? We offer split pay. It doesn't mean to say anybody else does. So it's just $19.99 today, your first split payment of $4. If you don't want split pay, you want to pay the whole thing in one go, of course you can do that, $79.99. You can call our free phone number. They've been free phoning, of course, on the landlines and also on the mobile as well. Absolutely free to make that call to our call centre. They're upstairs, they're not abroad, they're in the UK above our heads right now, and they'll even set an account up for you. Obviously, if you're in the US, please use the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can just go where it says at the top, where it says UK and Britain, just click that and you can convert that to USA and to dollars, and then you can purchase as well. It's capped shipping and handling in the US of $12.95 per day from midnight to midnight your time. And in the UK, of course, we cap our P&P every day at £3.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. But the collection's amazing. I've heard from Stacey, evidently she loves the fact that we call it the squishy and the knock knock. That's gone down.
I'm not calling them anything else from now on.
Yeah, and it was great having her join us as well, albeit for only a few minutes from California. But this is the latest collection from Stacey. We've got the other frames from the previous time that Stacey was here. They're still available, and they kind of tie on nicely with the collection that we launched today. And don't forget that absolutely incredible deal on the Big Shot, because if you've just got in maybe for a day out with the family, the Big Shot is normally £135. Today, you can get the Big Shot and all of these extra accessories worth around about £60 plus for $109.99, and it includes the plates. Doesn't include the squishy and the knock knock. That's the only two it doesn't come with. You get the dies that you need to, or the plates you need to do thin lit die cutting, and of course your big dies. They will go through there as well. That's the game changer for me. It kind of future proofs the machine.
It does. It means that whatever you might want to do in the future, you're able to. I'm very much a card maker, but I do love my big dies. So yeah.
You're back tomorrow.
I am back tomorrow, yes.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Jess is on the way next, TILLYVIKTOR, and we've also got Hells here, of course, as well, with the Crafty Witches all to come Sunday evening.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hey everyone, good evening. It's just after 6 o'clock. It's Sunday evening, it's HobbyMaker. I'm Dave, and lovely Jess is back with us. Hello, my love.
Hiya.
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. And you?
Good to see you, yeah. Now, Jess is here with TILLYVIKTOR. Now, tell us about TILLYVIKTOR. What is Tilly?
So, a lot of people call me Tilly, which is fine.
If your name's Jess, why do they call you Tilly?
Because I named the business after my niece, who's called Tilly.
Right.
And after my dad's middle name is Victor, so I called it TILLYVIKTOR. But I named it after Tilly because, not just because I love her lots, although she's sassy now, she's 12, if you're watching Tilly.
Is she a bit like you?
She's nothing like me, Dave.
You're sassy.
I'm not. No, okay, sometimes. But because I found quilling when I was making her a birthday present for her second birthday, and that's how I got into it. I'd never heard of it before.
Because quilling isn't a new craft, it's been around a long time, hasn't it? You've
yeah.
put a modern spin on
Well,
it.
don't ask me how long, because I never have the answer to that question, and I should.
I won't ask you that. I won't ask you that at all. But I've seen your shows, though, kind of massively grow in popularity over the 2 years.
Yeah, it is really gaining traction, quilling, yeah. It's coming back big time, yeah.
Now, what we've got for you today, and originally there were going to be 22 projects you could make in this box, but actually, this is how generous you are, Jess, because you actually put an extra 2 in there. The Wildflower bundle we've got for you today, it's a brand new launch to us here today. This has actually got 24 projects in it, of which 16 are laid out on the counter here. So this is only just over half of what you can make if you buy the big bundle today. And this is importantly coming with all the tools that you need to do quilling, all the papers you need, and the cardstock, everything you need is in the box.
Everything you need is in the box, yes.
Okay. Now, we will have split pay. It's £50. If you don't want split pay, just pay the 50 in one go, fine. KY4174 is the product number. We do actually have a smaller version of the Wildflower. If you wanted to go for that, that will basically give you 6 kits, but no tools included, and that's £22. So for that extra £28, you're going to be getting an extra 18 projects,
yeah.
plus all the tools to do it. And it could well be that maybe you've already got the tools. Yeah, but think about how maybe you could be quilling with a friend and someone else in the family could be doing it at the same time.
I have quite a few mum and daughters who quilt together, so that's a really good idea, yeah.
Yeah, it's a real sociable craft. It really, really is. £50, it's KY4174, but it's all about basically quilling paper. The papers are pre-cut for you, aren't they, in there?
Yeah, so you get them in strips, but when I open the box, you'll see what I mean.
Can you show us what's in the box?
I can, yes. That was good timing, wasn't it?
Brand new Wildflower Meadow. Look at those daffodils. Look, they're incredible. Beautiful.
And it's so lovely because everything starts from a flat strip of paper. So if we go through what you get in the box first, let me move my tools out of the way. Okay, so you get everything you need in the box, as you said, Dave. You get 3 packs of paper in this one. So you get your bright pack in 5mm width, a rainbow pack in a 5mm, and the brand new and exclusive lights pack, you can only get it in this kit. It's not even available on the website.
Okay.
In the 3mm width.
So all of this has been cut to the right width for you.
Exactly, yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, exactly. So everything starts as a flat strip of paper, and then depending on where you roll it or pinch it, gives you lots of different shapes.
Okay.
But we'll cover all that in the demo, Dave. Don't stress.
I'm not stressing. I'm never stressed if I'm with you.
Right, you get your full TILLYVIKTOR toolkit. So you get your quilling board, your quilling pen, your tweezers, and your mini glue pot. And in the bundle, you are also getting a deluxe glue brush.
Right. Double-ended.
Yes.
Is that acrylic? Like a
Yes, it
silicone?
is. So when the glue dries, you just peel it right off, and then you can start afresh rather than wasting lots of mini paintbrushes, because that's no fun.
Yeah.
And then if we go through the kit actually first, before I open the add-on pack. So move the box out of the way. So this is the kit, and this is what you would get if you were just buying the £22 kit. So you don't get your tools in there, but you get them in the bundle. And I've printed them as a black outline, just so the camera can see. But normally they are ghost printed. I've got one here to show you. So that's the difference. You can't really see. You can see it with the naked eye.
Yeah.
So when you quill on top, you can't see the black lines underneath.
Gotcha.
But for the camera, I've printed them in black. So you get the tulips, you get the snowdrops, and the chamomile, daffodil, daisy, and the forget-me-nots.
Right.
That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? But actually, once it's quilled, it's really pretty. Right, so you get your 6 toppers, and then you get your base cards to mount them onto.
Right.
So you get your 6.
So if you go for the £22 kit, that's what you'll get?
You get this in the £22
Right,
kit.
gotcha,
Yeah.
right.
So you get all of your coloured bases, obviously your matching envelopes, and then the instructions. And we'll go through the instructions, I think, when we're doing the demos. I think that makes more sense.
But you know what? Some of you may well want the £22 kit, which is basically 6 projects and everything you need without the tools. But to go for the extra, to go for the big bundle, which is £50, to get a further 18 kits, that's 24 projects, should I say, in total, plus the tools and the cardstock and the envelopes, the instructions, the paper, everything you need in that box. This has been massively successful and popular on Jess's own website. Today we're launching it here at, of course, HobbyMaker. Already 10% of our stock has gone.
Okay.
Well done to Crafter in Cornwall, Jan in Surrey, Crafter in Northumberland, Crafter in Cardiff, Amanda in Essex, Ellie's coming through as well. £50 is all you pay today, but to keep you occupied, 24 projects. That's a couple of pound a project, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's not, I always say when you buy one of my kits, you're not buying just what's in the kit, you're going to learn how to quill. It's a skill. It's a skill set that once you learn these shapes, I only use about 12 or 13 different shapes, doesn't matter what I'm quilling, I use the same shape. So once you learn, and this is a really good kit to give you a solid foundation in the craft.
Sure.
So as well as the 6 that I've just showed you that you get in the normal kit, so I'm going to go through what you get in the extra designs that you get in the bundle.
Okay.
So is it best to do that on the overhead, or should I? Yeah.
Let's do it on the
right,
overhead.
well, there you go. Look how that was so good. Right. So if I turn it this way, so you get lots and lots of different super cute designs. You get your toppers, you get your mini cards, you get all of your bases.
Do they differ in ease or complicated or anything like that?
Okay, so I would say that all of my kits are beginner friendly.
Yes.
And then let me just flash these before I forget. So quickly, super quick look. So quick, Dave, look at that.
You've done that before. Okay.
Right.
So everything is
I would say everything's
beginner-friendly.
really beginner friendly because the instructions literally tell you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. It talks you through step by step.
Right.
You start at the top and you work your way through. There's really handy photographs.
And it's not a
lots of
bound book.
descriptive
You can
text.
share the sheets out to different people.
Exactly, yeah. So you get all of your instructions. We're going to go through the edge quilling in a second. And then all of your quilled shapes. So written text, photographs and access to online videos if you're more of a visual learner like me and you need extra help. And then you get all of your sentiments as well. So that's what you get in the bundle. You get in all of those projects in one kit.
Fantastic. That's going to keep you occupied for quite some time. But what you get after you've made a project is fantastic. It's bright, it's cheerful, it's three-dimensional, it's different. It's maybe a different craft that you've never done before. But just look at how each of those flowers is popping off the page, definitely. And the wildflower meadow, perfect timing for this time of the year, isn't it?
Yeah, and it is really bright and cheerful. And some of the samples, if you look at some of the finished samples, they lend themselves, some of the shapes you'd think, oh, they lend themselves more to like a lavender maybe flower, but I was quilling in the green room with my sister. And
That's your sister, was it?
Yes, that's my sister, yeah. And I was like, Ellie, what colour should I do this? And she was like, why don't you do it in red? And that's what's so good about the templates, because you can just decide what colours you want. And it doesn't look anything like a lavender now. No, it just looks like a red wildflower. So.
Well, we've got a question coming through. Do feel free to get in touch to the studio. Just basically send a message via our website where it says contact the studio. It's free. Sarah in Newport says, hi, I got all the stuff, but don't know where to start. Any help, please?
Yeah.
Right, Sarah.
Right, Sarah, that's brilliant timing, because we're going to go into a demo now, I think.
Yeah.
Are we, Dave? Yeah,
absolutely.
Are we demoing?
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, so this particular kit is quite like a follow-on to the Spring Florals. The Spring Florals is my absolute starter kit if you're a little bit nervous about quilling. But this one, we do a lot more edge quilling in this.
Okay.
And I don't usually cover edge quilling, but you're going to learn everything you need in this kit. So.
Fantastic.
People shy away from quilling because they think it's hard, and I think they think it's hard because of the edge quilling. So I'm going to show you how simple it can be.
Okay, yeah, we're going to demystify it for you. Nothing to be frightened of.
Hopefully you're not watching thinking, Jess, what are you doing? Right, so obviously you get all the instructions, but I don't need those. So this is your edge quilling practice page that I'm working on here. And if I take some strips, grab some strips that I've already got open. My mum always shouts at me for using lots of different packs of strip. Why are you laughing, Dave? She does. I'm 34 years old and she shouts at me because I never put the strips back away.
You've probably got paper everywhere in your back.
Yeah, I really have, yeah.
You're allowed.
It's a bit of a nightmare. Right, so I'm going to take some green. Let's throw them out the way so you can't see them. Right, okay. So what we're going to do, it doesn't have to be super complicated. I'm going to leave the strip as a full strip. And let's say I'll work on this stem section here. So if I start from left to right, because I'm right-handed, so I don't want to get in my own way, so I want to start in this section here. And this is just a flat strip, so I'm going to hold it up against there, just roughly gauge how long I think it needs to be. And obviously I haven't got my scissors ready. Dave.
Oh, there they are.
Right. So I'm just going to roughly gauge and just roughly trim it. It doesn't have to be super precise. And then I'm going to grab my glue brush, my tweezers that you get in your bundle box, and using if I bring that on the camera, you can see what I'm doing. The glue brush has a spatula end and a pointy end. So with the spatula end, I'm just going to run that glue down that edge like that.
Okay. And that's going to be in the box?
Yeah, that's in the bundle box.
Good.
You don't get the brush in the normal kit. You get a single-sided brush, but not the double one.
Okay.
And then, actually, let me wipe some of that glue off the end because I've gone too far. Right, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to hold that over the top. And
so you're
just
balancing the paper on its edge?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to manoeuvre it into place with my tweezers. And then...
And it just stays there?
Just stays there.
Wow.
Simple as that.
Okay.
Right, this glue, because it's a tacky glue, you do get some in the kit, guys. That's bonded pretty much straight away. I can move it if I wanted to, but it's not going anywhere. And then because these scissors are sharp to the point, all I'm going to do is I'm going to trim like that.
Okay.
There you go.
Now, if you want the scissors, they don't come in the bundle box.
They don't come in the bundle box, no.
The scissors are separate. They're £10, really precise. They're really, really sharp right to the tip,
Yeah,
as
they're
Jess said.
perfect for the quilling, yeah.
And they do come with a cover because they are very sharp, so...
Right, so then I'm going to do this one next to it, and I'm going to do the same again. So I'm going to roughly measure the size I need, and then this time, I'm just going to apply glue to the first couple of centimetres. Which glue brush am I using? This one. So the first couple of centimetres like that, and then I'm going to stick down the first couple of centimetres. Now, the reason I haven't glued it all is because this bit of the strip is just flapping around everywhere.
Okay.
And what I don't want to do is I don't want to get glue all over my page.
Right.
So then, with the pointed end of your glue brush, there you can see that it's really, really pointed. I'm going to paint that on directly on top of that line.
Ah, I get you.
I'm just going to go really slow. You just be really patient with it, guys. And then using your tweezers, you're just going to
just pop it straight on top of that line. Like
It's
that.
amazing that it actually stands on its edge that easily.
I think people get scared about it, but it is so simple. You just have to be...
Just have the confidence to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Just, it's so... I mean, obviously I'm biased, but it's so therapeutic and it's just such a lovely craft. Right, so I've done those 2 lines there, and now I'm going to go on to this
Oh, by the way, just to let everyone
know,
know, split pay is there for you now. Sorry it took a few minutes for it to appear, but there you go. £25 if you want split pay is all you pay today plus your P&P of £3.95, and then the next £25 in 4 weeks' time. So this date in 4 weeks. And that gives you 24 projects and the tools, all the instructions, access to video tutorials as well to hold your hand using the QR codes on the back of the instructions. Everything's there for you.
Absolutely. So then I'm going to go into this top part of the leaf. And as Sandra says, your paper is movable, so don't be worried to move it around so that it suits you, suits the angle that you're working on. So I've just popped that on the top there, manoeuvred it with my tweezers.
It grabs really quickly, doesn't it?
So simple, yeah. And then, same again, I'm going to trim that off. Right, so we're going to get a bit creative now. Because there's a curve here, and I can see the curve, my strip comes quite flat. Now, I can stick it on and I can manoeuvre it with my tweezers fine, but to help myself out a little bit, I'm going to grab my tool and I'm going to score it a little bit. Do you see that's give that a little bit of a curve there?
Yep, yep.
And then I'm going to score that bit just to get it in a roughly similar shape to what the leaf is there.
So paper really behaves itself, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a really good, obviously, I'm not going to...
Of course. It's got to be the best quality.
It is a really good quality paper because it holds its shape.
Is the paper recyclable, we're being asked?
You know, I've never been asked that, and I wouldn't see why not. It's acid free, so
Right.
I wouldn't see why not. But I tell you what, I'll get the answer to that question, and
Okay.
I'll let you know from my socials. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I'm not sure whether the glue makes a difference there.
But mind you, if you're making a work of art, you aren't going to want to recycle it, are you?
Well,
You're going to want to put it in a frame and put it on the wall.
I'd hope not. Oh, is that true? The Post-it notes aren't recyclable. I never knew that. Wow.
Because of the glue. So the glue would make it non-recyclable.
Maybe that's, yeah.
But I don't think it's an issue, really, because it's art. And
I
you
never
want to keep
thought
it,
about
so.
that. Right, so same process there. So I've just stuck it down and then I've gone to painted the glue on and I've just trimmed it off. Lovely. And then there's a little bit of glue missing there, so I'm just going to paint that bit on. Now, if you do happen to get glue on your sheet, that's terrible. What you're going to do is you're going to wipe all the glue off your pointed end and then you're just going to
Scoop it up.
scoop it up.
Ah, perfect.
Get it off like that. Perfect. Right, so last bit of this leaf.
And obviously you're going to get all of the papers in the main kit as well to do all the projects. Will you have some left over as well?
Oh, you're going to have loads left over.
Right.
In the bundle box, there's 3 packs, so that's 360 strips of paper.
Wow.
And I've used, what, half a strip so far to do this leaf?
Yep.
So you're going to have loads of paper to really get to grips.
It's a really cost-effective hobby to enjoy and a really inexpensive craft to get started
Yeah,
with.
because like I said, once you learn the tips, once you've got that in the bag, you know how to quill. It's just a case of using different colours and different layouts to make, you know, lots of different artworks. The possibilities are really endless. So just run in some glue directly on top of that line with the paintbrush. Grabbing your tweezers and just laying that over the top.
Well, that's not difficult. And it's also kind of a unisex craft too. Lots of guys like to do this as well as lots of youngsters like to do it.
I just think it's really therapeutic and it's
Yeah.
something that you can just get lost in.
Well, screen full of names coming through for this. Hello, Phyllis, Barbara, Jennifer, Sarah, Alison, Rita, Gail. 40% of the stock.
That
is
was
gone.
what my little gasp was there. If you
Well, I know how many we had, so that's a really, really big uptake.
Right, so then just this last section of the leaf, and I'm just going to take that off.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so I think
edge quilling, it can be a little bit fiddly, guys, and it will take a little bit of practice, which is why I've given you this practice page. You can have a go at this before you even start your templates if you're a little bit nervous, but just take your time with it and be a little bit patient. Now that's stuck already there, that's not going anywhere. It will take a couple of minutes for it to fully dry, but once you've done this, I would always say do the stems first before you do your flower heads.
Brilliant. Well, that's how easy it is to do your edge techniques. Very, very simple. Thank you for all your questions coming in, by the way, as well. We'll do some quilling and kind of some spiraling fairly soon as well. And I know we do have the powered quilling tool as well, don't we?
Yes, we do. And it always sells out when I bring it. And it doesn't matter how much quantity I give you.
I know.
Well,
let's bring the details in. I mean, if you've got dexterity issues, and quilling is a relatively easy thing to do anyway, but if you would rather have a tool that does the quilling for you, a motorised tool, it's only £7. That's probably another reason why it sells out every time it's here. £7 for a quilling tool that does it for you in seconds. It's KC4158, and this is it in case you've never seen it before. It's a genius.
So funny. Literally blink and you'll miss it. So I've got a full strip here. I'm going to pop it into the quilling tool. Right, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to press this button.
Don't blink.
And then you've quilled your full shape. Now, I was a bit dubious about these to start with because I just really like a manual tool. So if I'll show you the difference in the time it takes. So if I grab another strip off the pink and I'll do it with the manual one.
Okay.
So people kept asking me if I sell the electric ones, and I didn't. And I thought, you know what? Enough people are asking, I'll get some in stock to try. And I had them in stock and I hadn't tried it, and I thought, well, I'll get round to that. And then I tried it once and I was like, okay, this is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it really does cut down the time it takes to do it. And obviously it doesn't take that long. It's going to sell out again, over half the stock has gone. £7 for your TILLYVIKTOR electric quilling tool, KC4158. And just in case you're not quite sure what Jess is using, this is, you don't get one of these in the main
You don't
kit,
get one of these in the bundle. You get the smaller version, yeah. But when we're doing the petals in the demo shortly, you'll see why this is a massive game changer. So
the idea is you put your quill paper in the corresponding hole for the size that you want, and it basically expands to exactly the right shape and size.
That's exactly right, Dave. You've done this before, haven't you?
A few times. Okay. Now, let's remind you of the meadow flowers. Here it is. Now, what we've got here for you are two options. You can either go for the meadow flower kit without the tools and just 6 projects, which basically is everything on the top. So if you go for the one that's £22, you'll get all of the 6 on the top layer there. But then if you want to go for the main bundle, which is what we've got on the screen, that is going to give you that, plus it's going to give you more of the papers. It's going to give you 18 extra projects, so you're going to get 24 projects in total, and the tools and the glue and literally everything you need to get quilling, and it's £50. And that works out to about £2 per project. Now, if you've got a group of you or a family event that you want to maybe do together on holiday or going away for a weekend or something like that, all the instructions, they're not in a book or a pamphlet, they're loose leaf. So one person can have instructions to do the daisies, another one can have the instructions to do the daffodils, and you can all just quill together at the same time. So it's a great, great sociable craft. It's KY4174, but I don't know how close we can get into these to really appreciate the detail. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone, going into, that was the one that you said looked a bit strange on the sheet, wasn't it?
Right, let me grab it, and you can see, oh, look, I've lost it now, I'm not prepared. Yeah,
aren't they beautiful though? And it's very three-dimensional.
I don't know where it's gone now.
You had it a minute ago.
I did. I know. I'm losing everything today.
It's gone walkies. But yeah, I mean, everything here, every element is beautiful. 3/4 of the stock has gone. We will show you how to do some of the other shapes in the show as well. It's a case of just literally pinching. And I love the fact that Jess has actually recorded tutorial videos, and there's a little QR code on each of the instruction sheets, which you can take with your phone, take a picture of it, and it takes you basically to the video tutorial. That will be on YouTube, I suppose, won't it?
No, it's on my website,
it's on your website.
TILLYVIKTOR.com.
Okay. So that's that card. So you can see it there in black and white or grey and white.
Yeah, this is the weird one.
So it looks a bit unusual, but then when you see it finished and see it made up, it's absolutely gorgeous.
There
we go. There it is. Nice one, Becca. Down a bit, up a bit, right a bit. There it is. There we go. How gorgeous is that? And that's using the quilling techniques, the circle quilling techniques, but also, of course, the edge quilling for the leaves there too. But all this, there is, how many have we got here? Is it 16?
Like I'm having a conversation in my ear and I'm trying to be really like secret. 20 is fine, but I will need extra time for dispatch. I don't know how to answer that without answering that out loud. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Now, how many, we've got how many on display here? 16?
16 on display, yeah.
So there's another 8, no, another 6, no, 8. Another 8 projects on top of what you can see here on the table, on the desk, for 50 quid. KY4174. I know you launched this on your website and it was a huge success.
Yeah.
First time it's been on HobbyMaker is right here, right now for you. And it's on 2 split pays of £25. Okay, now we've got more quilling papers. We've got 5mm metallics to show you. And these are if you want to do your own thing, or you've got some other ideas and other projects perhaps, or maybe you want to introduce your metallics into your particular project. We'll do the cool ones first.
Yeah, I've got the cool, yeah.
Yep. So the metallic cool is this one.
Yes.
So now if you get in, I don't know how close you can see. Can you see just how beautiful a finish you've got on these papers? Isn't that lovely? So this is the 5mm, yeah?
Yeah, so 5mm is really good for if you're making cards. I would always use a 5 or a 3mm if you're making cards.
Perfect. So there's your beautiful metallic in the cool.
Yeah, so there's 12 different colours and there's 10 colours per strip, so 120 strips per pack.
And that's £6, and that's MC4117 if you want that. So really affordable craft to get involved with. Then you've got the metallic in the warm. Now these have got golds, you've got coppers, you've got browns, dark browns, burgundies in there, reds, and beautiful. And a beautiful kind of satin, almost like a champagne colour. But again, you've got that very subtle but very, very stylish metallic finish to it. So that's again £6, ZX4178. Now the 10mm ones.
Yes. You know, I haven't got any 10mm today, that's terrible. But I have them in 5.
You've got them in 5mm. But imagine them in 10mm, that's double
colours,
thickness.
you just get a thicker width.
Okay. So the 5mm, to start off with them, with the details for the 5mm, again, we've got AN4126. Now, this is the whole collection, yeah?
Yes.
You get the lot.
So you get 60 different colours in there.
Wow.
Yeah.
60 different colours for £27. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, there's 10 packs. That's £2.70 a pack, which is pretty amazing. In all those beautiful colourways, that's AN4126, if you fancy that. And then we've got the same in the 3mm, so all these are basically the same, just different widths, okay?
Yes, exactly, yeah.
So 3mm, that's going to be TU4119, your item number. If you're not sure what width to go for, what's the rule of thumb? 3mm is?
I would say 3mm for 3 or 5mm for cards.
Okay.
If you're layering artwork like we have in this kit, I'll show you that shortly. 3mm if you're going to layer it.
Okay.
5mm if not, and then I would use 10mm for artwork because it gives extra drama like the mandalas.
Okay, fantastic. So that's the rule of thumb. Cards, 3 or 5, 10mm for your artwork to go on the wall. And we've got the 10mm, I think, coming up. So again, the same colourways, just different widths. £35, FB4190. Today, it's not that price, it's £31.50. Get 10% off. Please check out your baskets. If you're buying the bundle today, and remember, just so that there's no confusion, we've got the Wildflower Meadow collection in either a 6-pack, which is basically £22.
So the 6-pack makes the 6 cards on the top row.
Yeah. But what everyone seems to be going for is this, which is 24 projects. There's 16 of them been made up before the show. There's a further 8 that you can make up in the box. So there's 24 projects. You get all the papers, you get all the tools and the glue, and also full instructions, of course, as well, to make all of these. It's something that you can do on your own, or you can do with a group of people. It's just really, really user-friendly and fun to do. KY4174. We'll take a short break to check your baskets out. We'll see if we can get any more stock on extended dispatch. I think the answer to that was possibly yes, but not very many by the sounds of things. So we'll come back in a couple of ticks, but check out those baskets because stock's going very fast.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Okay, now this is where we are. Welcome back, by the way. HobbyMaker on a Sunday evening with Jess and myself. We're talking TILLYVIKTOR, we're talking quilling. If you've got the quilling kit, the Wildflower Meadow in your basket, the one that's on the screen here now, please check out. If you want it now, and if you're anything like me, when I order something, I want it tomorrow or yesterday. I want it like that. We will be able to do an extended dispatch as and when this sells out, which is about to. But if you put it in your basket and check out now, it will be dispatched straight away. You should get it in the next few days. And I did notice a few of you are ordering in the USA as well. Yes, TILLYVIKTOR does dispatch to the USA too. So if you're watching us in wherever you may be, California, New York, wherever you are, yep, you can order this. Remember, we cap your shipping and handling daily at just $12.95. So if you bought something in the last show, maybe from SIZZIX and Stacey, and you're buying this from Jess in this show, you don't pay any more shipping and handling than $12.95 to the States and just $3.95 to the UK. But that's only 16 of the projects that's in the box. You get 24 of them. So there's another 8 projects in addition to what you can see. There's more people want this than we've actually got stock now. We're down to just the next few of you to check out. We'll confirm. KY4174. But you want to see a little bit more quilling, and we had a question about leaves and things like that. A petal as well. Someone wants to see how to do a petal.
Okay, so we've got a couple of options, and I think I'll do them both. Okay. So we've got the open teardrop shape, which are these on the screen here. And this is what I mean about layering. So if you're layering artwork, the 3mm is better, because if you layer 5mm, it's not going to fit in your envelopes, because then it will be a 10mm width. Yeah. So if you're layering, definitely use a 3mm. So we will use, we'll do the teardrop first. Okay. So in the 3mm, I'm going to take some purple paper. Actually, let's do a lighter one, because you'll be able to see it then.
Have we got any more of the quilling tools? That sold out. It's gone. The electric tool has gone.
Right.
Well, I think we could, if you times that by 10, the quantity that you gave us, I think we'd still sell those out. So
I don't really know what to say.
People love it.
To be fair, it's a really lovely collection, and because it's that little bit more technical, it's going to teach you a lot. So, as I said earlier, take your time with the edge quilling, but the skills it's going to give you by the end, you'll be able to fully quill whatever you.
And it is a little bit addictive, but that's in a good way.
Right, so if you've never quilled before, there's a hole in the centre of your quilling tool that the paper just slots right in the middle.
I know what you mean.
Oh dear, so I'm going to twirl that all the way until I run out of paper. So keep going, and then I'm going to pop it into the quilling board. It doesn't matter that mine looks different to yours that you've got in the kit. Now, because I should have mentioned earlier, because this is 3mm paper, all of my quilling boards are always 3mm thick.
Okay.
So it's fine to get your shape out with your tweezers, but if you don't like to use tweezers and you like to use your hands, I've also thrown in one of these in the bundle, which is a 2mm width.
Oh, that's in there too.
So that's in there as well, in case it got a little bit fiddly for you. So I've thrown that in for free in the bundle.
Oh, brilliant.
All right. So 3mm, and then whilst that's unwinding, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quill another one. I should say the free quilling boards, they do come in a range of colours. It might not be pink, it could be orange or blue, or just...
It's what it does that's the most important thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I do like a pink tool down. Right, so I've got 2 there, and then because there's 4 holes in each size in the petal maker, it just makes building your petals a lot quicker. So instead of just doing one at a time, whilst they're expanding, you can be doing multiple petals at a time. So be super quick on this one. Pop that in the board to unwind. Right, so let's grab one of these out that we made first. Pop a little bit of glue on your glue brush. Dab a tiny bit on the end. You don't need much glue when you're quilling. You just need it you just need to be pretty precise with it, which is what's so good about those brushes, because they get it exactly where you need it. Right, so I've got that, let's move that out of the way, in my tweezers there. All I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch the end.
Ah, then it makes a teardrop.
And there's your teardrop shape. So if I was making my tulips, I would pop that, stick that directly onto your, in fact I've got one here, straight on top of your, now I'm using the black template just so you can see it better on the camera, but when they come they are more of a ghost print.
And the instructions tell you what size circle to put your quilling.
Exactly, yeah, the instructions will talk you through the whole section.
Now this is about to sell out for immediate dispatch. Please check your baskets out. Jane in Cleveland, Janet in Suffolk, Bianca in Lanarkshire, Lynn in Hampshire. It's not yours until you check out your baskets, and I don't want you to have to wait longer than you need to. If you check out now, immediate dispatch. If you leave it much longer, we'll be on to extended dispatch. We'll be about a week or 10 days.
And then I'm going to layer that over the top.
I bet you're over the moon with the way that this is going down.
The thing is, I originally was only going to put 10 projects, but I really did get carried away because there's so much you can do with the simple shapes in the kit, and I just thought, oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one. And then
it went to 22, and now it's gone to 24. No increase in price. So
I just got a bit carried away, guys. Because the thing is, all the paper's in there anyway. You get 360 strips, and it doesn't take when I'm making the templates, I just get into a bit of a rhythm. So that's what I love doing. So it doesn't take any extra. Like it's really enjoyable. So I love to sit there and design the templates. So if you've got the paper in the box anyway, I might as well just throw in the templates for you, so you can really get to grips with it.
And it's one of the most affordable crafts you can do. Like £2 a project, and you're getting the tools as well, and all the templates that you need, everything.
Right, so I've put my base petal down, and then I've dabbed glue onto the side pieces, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to angle it. So I'm not sticking it directly onto the template, I'm sticking it onto the other shape, if that makes sense. Can you see that there?
Yeah.
And that's what's so beautiful about
that will stay stuck, that will...
Oh, that'll stay stuck. So this is one that I stuck earlier, and that's not going anywhere at all. Like, you can really, like, that's...
I mean, this is another one of those things. If it is a card that you're sending to someone, that's a card that doesn't get put in a drawer. It's a card that gets put in a frame, gets put on the wall. So, you know, you don't have to make these into cards. They can just be wall art or desktop art if you want it to be.
Right. And now let's do one of the closed shapes. So let's make one of the daffodil petals. I think that'd be nice for people. Also, guys, if you've got the kit and you want to tune in for the craft along, there's a craft along for this on the 10th of May over on my website. So once you've got your kit, we can all do it together.
Okay.
10th of May at 8 o'clock. If you want more details on that,
So
just
search on Facebook for TILLYVIKTOR.
TILLYVIKTOR, yeah. Hop on my socials and there'll be details about
So
that.
get the kit today, and that could be your first journey into quilling. How about that? Be great.
Right, so to make one of the daffodil petals, I'm going to quilt a full strip in yellow. This is 5mm, but I would use a 3mm for the daffodil because we're going to pop it out into more of a dome shape. So there's no such thing as a stupid question.
Someone's asked, what's a quilling cone? Actually, it's Georgina, our producer's asked, what's a quilling cone? What's a quilling cone, Jess?
A quilling comb, you can make lots of lovely shapes on a quilling comb. It looks like this.
Oh, one of those. I've seen that before, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a leaf shape after I've done this petal.
Okay.
Have we got time? Yeah, we've got some time.
Yeah.
Right, and then I'm going to take another strip. So I've made one full tight coil. And then where the edge of that one is, I'm going to add a little bit of glue. Can we see that there? Yeah, we can. Perfect.
And you basically use the tiniest amount of glue.
Which is why I put the glue brushes in this kit, because it's really important. Because if you go a bit crazy with your glue, it can start to look a bit messy, and we don't want that. We want things to look clean. So
and if you've kind of been educated or conditioned into putting the more glue on, the better. It's the opposite with this, isn't it? The less, the better.
Yeah, just exactly where you need it. It's a really good quality glue, so you only need a little bit. What I'm doing is I'm just winding that round, and then once I've decided I've got enough, I'm going to trim that off. But like we said earlier, all of the measurements are in the kit, so you don't have to worry about.
Now, if you want Jess's glue, the glue obviously comes in the main collection, but if you want the glue on its own, £7, quarter of a litre of it for £7, TP4120. Obviously, the glue you get in the kit is a lot smaller than that. But if you want to stock up and make sure you've got quite a bit of it, yeah, quarter of a litre. Lisa in New York's in for this straight away. Hi, Lisa.
Right, okay, so once you've finished, here's one I made earlier. It will look like this, okay? And then what I'm going to do, you can use your finger or thumb and just push it out into a dome shape.
Oh.
Or if you wanted to grab yourself one of these boards, you get multiple different sizes, so you can do different petals. Now, when it's in the dome shape, what you're going to do is you're going to pinch.
Right.
Trying to pinch that whilst it's flat is near enough impossible.
Yeah, it's so dense.
Exactly. So whilst it's domed, you're going to pop a little pinch in there like that. Yeah? So you can see that there. It's not all pinched all the way down to the bottom, but it doesn't matter. We don't need that. So here's one I made in 3mm. So I've pinched that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to flatten that bottom edge a little bit. So it's more flat. Can you see that? It's more flat on one edge than the other. There, you can see there.
Now the quilling dome, by the way, the board that we were showing you, £5, that's for this, yeah? There it is. So you've got the cone shape, you've got the domes there as well, different sizes.
Yeah.
You want that, I think all the stock we've got is in people's bags, so please check out your baskets if you could. JD4197 for that.
Right, so now you've got sort of a thicker side, that's not the right word, but it's, yeah, there we go, deeper, thanks for that. There we go. So then once you're sticking it down to your template, if I grab the template, and you grabbing some glue. Now, whilst you're putting the glue on the base, that's going to stick that nicely, so that's not going to go anywhere. So we've just pasted that glue on there, and then I'm going to pop it onto the template with the flat edge. See, that's the difference. See how that's raised in just one corner?
Love it.
So then when you pull it all together, If we could zoom into the finished piece, that would be amazing.
There we go. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
So once you've got all of these 5 done, it will look like the sample that we've got over there. I don't know whether it's easier to grab the sample. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
It's coming up.
Here comes the daffodil. Look at that. Isn't
So
that
you can see the definition there. It's difficult to see when it's flat view, but you can see what I've done there. So that's why I use 3mm for that one, because once you've raised the one side, it needs to still fit in the envelope.
Okay, now this item code has literally got every single one of them is in allocation. So KY4174 has technically sold out. If it's in your basket and you check out and the system lets you check out, you've got the last 1 or 2 basically. So for those of you that get the sold out sign coming up on this item number, we can give you a different code that will allow you to still order the deal, still get it, all 24 projects for that fantastic price of £50, but there will be a little bit of a delay in this dispatch. You're looking at dispatch on the 8th of May or before, okay? Might be before, but certainly no later than the 8th of May. And you'll still get the same deal. Everything that's inside the box is exactly the same, but rather you be able to get it rather than, sorry, it's sold out, it's gone, you can't order it now. You can get it, KX4164, it's a different code, and it will be dispatched by the 8th of May, if not before, okay? KX4164, Annette's coming through for that one in Warwickshire. You know, if you have got the sold out sign appearing on the previous item number, just put this item number in and you'll be able to order it on extended dispatch, KX4164. Now we've got 2 wildflower offerings. Now the smaller collection that we talked about before, that's basically this. So it's the same idea. You've got 6 cards that we'll make in this, and it's £22, and it's BT4172. So this is basically, this will be in the big bundle as well, but if you just wanted this particular kit to make 6, you can make the daffodils, you can make the tulips, you can make the daisy, all 6 of those. And what do we get in this box? You don't get the tools in here, do you?
No, you don't get the tools in there. I am selling the toolkit separately if you wanted to buy them separately.
Right.
Let's go through them. So you get all of your 6 bases for the toppers.
Yep.
You get your matching envelopes,
Yep.
of course. You get your 6 toppers in the designs that we've been through. 6.
Lovely.
You get all of your instructions, your edge quilling page, your instructions back to front, and all of your quilling shapes, and your set of printed sentiments as well.
Right.
You also then get your pack of 3mm papers and your pack of the 5mm.
Okay.
So you get 2 packs of paper in the mini kit. You don't get the additional board, that's only for the bundle.
Okay, so that is £22 if you want that, BT4172. But remember, if you do want to go for the complete collection that gives you all the tools and the boards and a further 18 projects in addition to that, then it's KX4164. That's what you need now. This is the one that will be with you shortly after the 8th of May, okay? But to get an extra 18 projects for basically £28, because it's £22 for the 6, and then if you want the extra 18 plus the tools, it's just another 28 quid. It's amazing value. £2 a kit, not counting all of the fantastic tools that you get in there as well, and the glues in there too. KX4164. Now, the petal maker.
Yes.
Petal maker. Now, an update for you, that one there, yeah?
This is the petal maker,
Okay,
yeah.
so if you want the petal maker in the pink, half the stock of that has gone. You found that on the website already. It's only £12. You will get the smaller acrylic clear one in the bundle if you've ordered that. But I think we've got more people want this now than we actually have stock. So ZM4114 if you want the petal maker. And the quilling comb, how would you use that?
I can do, yes. Right, okay, so I'm going to make a simple leaf shape. So I'm going to grab myself a green colour. And let's move this out of the way. Right, so I'm going to make myself a little tab there. And I'm going to feed my strip through. So it's just got a little tab there just to add a tiny bit of glue with your glue brush. And you're going to stick that closed. Right, so that's just going to keep it on the tool there.
Right.
Then I'm going to wind it through, a little bit like sewing. I've probably really offended all the sewers out there. I know. Let's just come unstuck 1 second. I'm going to hold that. Right, so feed it through. This isn't as fiddly as I'm making it look, guys. I don't know what's wrong with my strip, honestly.
We're doing it stood up and not sat down probably doesn't help. But.
Right, there we go. So then I'm just going to keep doing that, winding it round, going up a tongue. Are they called tongues? Teeth, maybe?
Tooth, yeah. So you just increase it by one each time, yeah?
Exactly, yeah. This is not behaving, Dave. Right,
It's a Sunday.
let me cut my strip. Right, maybe it's a bit long. Right, guys, pretend I've just got the comb out. Right, so this is a quilling comb. Right, there we go. That's better. And I'm winding it through. There we go. Right, it was too long. I'll blame the tool. Just winding it through.
We've got one left of the tool now, if you want the comb. Didn't have that many, but wow. Rachel in Texas is in again. Welcome, Rachel. Nice to know you're watching us in the USA. Or is it Rochelle? Rochelle in Texas. Janice, Pauline, Caroline in Dumfries, Lisa in New York's checked out, Mildred in Cheshire. Quilling's big in America as well as the UK.
It's really big in America, actually. I think it's bigger there than it is here.
Ah.
Right, so after about 3 hours of me doing that one shape, you take it off and there is a really pretty leaf there.
Oh, look at that. That's what you can use your comb for.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Don't do your hair with it. It's not designed for that. VM4175, though, be quick. Check those baskets out if you can. Now, one of my favourites, I love the flowers, don't get me wrong, but one of my favourites, I'm a bit of a sucker for a mandala. Whether it's Santangle, whether it's stamps, whatever it might be. And we have the meditative mandalas. Ooh, makes two. And look at this. Look at these. Look at those. If you want something that is so ornamental, and you can put that on a little stand on a coffee table, hang it on the wall, put it in a frame, it's entirely up to you. What do we get in the kit for this, Jess? Everything.
So, if the box is full, so we'll open up the box. You get both wooden boards that are already pre-engraved, so you haven't got to worry about where to stick things, which I think is quite scary for people because obviously a mandala has to be symmetrical.
Yep.
So you get the full engraved board, so you can see that engraving there.
Perfect.
You see that?
Yep.
Yeah, perfect. You get all of the instructions. You get your 10mm paper, and you also get the smaller glue brush to make it easier.
Because like you said before, the 10mm is more for kind of wall art than card making.
Yes.
So,
yeah.
So, and full instructions, but you could be, and you don't have to, you can put it up and do a bit, put it down, take it up again the next day. You don't have to do it all in one go, but aren't they just gorgeous? I mean, imagine being given that and gifted that from someone that's actually made it and has taken the time and the effort to actually make it for you as a gift. Or they look great as maybe new home gifts, that sort of thing. Aren't they lovely? And just look at the dimension of it as well. £25, LU4149. Now, throughout that demonstration earlier on, you may have noticed that Jess was using a little glue plate.
Yes.
We've got a clear one and we've got a pink one.
Yes, so we've got both. Now, as you've probably guessed, I'm obsessed with pink, but not everybody likes pink, so I've bought in the clear one. So this is new with you guys today. So I bought in the clear one just in case you're not a pink fan. So
it's the perfect surface to actually put your glue onto, and it makes it a lot easier to pick it up.
Exactly. So once it's dry, you can just peel it right off, and it's a fresh piece.
Okay, now details on the screen are for the clear one. So if you want the clear version, it's WM4153. If you want the pink one, that's a different item number, but they're exactly the same size. And if you're obsessed with pink like Jess is, here it is, RW4126, only a £5. Now, anything else you want to show us on the wildflower while we've got the extended dispatch?
I'll do one of the fringed elements, I think.
Now, we are on extended dispatch, but it's only the 8th of May, which is not that far away, let's face it. So.
Right, so I'm going to take a full strip and I'm going to fold it into 4. You know what? I'm going to fold it into 8 and be really optimistic. Where's my scissors gone? The plates don't come in the kit, no, they are sold separately.
Right, okay. They're on the website, all the plates that were available, so.
Right, so I'm going to use my really sharp scissors and I'm going to cut through 8 strips at once.
Are the scissors still available, George? They were £10. Not all scissors are the same. These cut right to the snip, the tip. They are still available.
These are so good. Like, I'm cutting through 8 strips of paper at once with these scissors. Now, you need to be careful not to cut through the entire width because obviously you need them still to be attached.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
mean-
is easy to cut through the whole strip because they are so sharp.
The sharper the blade,
Just be really, really patient with it.
the safer they are. I always was told that by a chef.
Well, not
sharpen the blades,
yesterday, the other
safer.
day, I was quilling downstairs and I dropped my scissors and they stuck in my wooden floor, literally up like this.
Right.
And I really had to pull them together. That's how sharp they are. There's a hole in my floor.
That's why they come with a protective cap.
Yes, they do. They have the cap. And then my husband, I pulled them out. My husband said, you should have took a photo of that for your socials to show how sharp your scissors are. Right, so I've nearly fringed that now. 1 second. So once you've all fringed it, oh no!
You haven't done it.
I did, I cut through the width. Right, so it doesn't matter. We're going to ignore that
Didn't
happened.
notice. I looked away at that point, so.
Right, so I'm going to pop it into your quilling tool as you would your normal strip, and I'm going to wind it all the way around. Now, if you hadn't have cut it like I did, it would be nice and long. Add your little bit of glue and close the shape. And then what you're left with is a tight coil that looks like this.
Yeah.
But actually, if you use your fingers and just open it up a little bit.
Oh, wow.
Really, really lovely centre of a flower there. Which is what I've done on the outside of this one, look.
Sure, yeah.
And then the same with this one.
It looks like the
Just
centre of a
press that.
sunflower now, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Beautiful.
So there's so many different things and different techniques you're going to learn in this kit and you can do.
Well, remember the actual kit on the screen, it's the brand new one. It is on extended dispatch because every single kit that we had in the show did sell out. It will be with you, and Jess will make sure that it'll be with you either on or shortly after the 8th of May. And you're going to get, remember, 24 projects, all the papers, the tools, the glue, and QR codes that will take you to tutorials, but you do get full instructions. Each sheet is a full instruction sheet. So actually 2, 3, 4 members of the family or best friends could be quilling on different projects all at the same time, which I think is a great idea. If you want extra tools, if you want any of the mandala kits that we've still got available for you, check out the website or have a little look on the app. And yeah, get quilling. Let's get the whole world quilling.
Hope so.
Thank you, Jess.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Brilliant. Thank you to Jess. Thank you to you for watching. Still to come, though, we're still live until 8 o'clock. We've got the Crafty Witches, some brand new exclusive bundles, digital downloads at unbelievable prices, amazing artwork with Hells and myself after this. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's our last live hour of Sunday, last live hour of the weekend for HobbyMaker, with you until 8 o'clock. Look who's back.
Hello.
With your ears.
Of course.
Of
I
course.
always have my ears.
You don't go anywhere without them.
I don't. I even take these on holiday, you know.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I should borrow some. I'm off tomorrow.
You should do.
I should, didn't I?
Do you remember those furry ones that you borrowed off
Yes,
me?
I do.
We won't tell everybody
I think
about
I've still
that.
got those somewhere. Yeah. Anyway, lovely Hells is here with the Crafty Witches. Of course, Linda and the team and Becky all work tirelessly to bring you amazing artwork at the most incredible prices. Now, this is no ordinary artwork because this is what we call a digital download. Now, I always kind of give you the analogy. If you can open an email and send an email, you can digitally craft. Simple
Yes, you
as that.
can.
Because
Yeah,
basically,
it's that easy.
you've got, how many collections have we got in total here?
Okay, so there are 3 full collections which have got 68 pages. So you've got toppers and papers and essentials to go with it. Then you've got some inspirational verses which are for inserts, but you can actually print them and put them on the front of your cards as well because they are beautiful. And you've also got 100 toppers in 2 different sizes.
And some background papers too.
Yeah, there's actually a little bonus button that I found, which I will show you later.
Okay. Now, in total, you've got, just to put this into context, the equivalent of 434 A4 sheets of content, of artwork, and of verses and sentiments. All of that in download form. What does that mean? Well, basically it means that rather than putting something in your basket and checking out, you just basically click on the website or on the app, purchase now. That will then be on your HobbyMaker account straight away, and it will stay there all the time. So if ever you accidentally delete it from your phone or your tablet or your computer, or you change your device, it stays, all your downloads from obviously Crafty Witches and people like Debbie Moore, people like that, all your downloads will stay on your HobbyMaker account, always. It's got to be the most cost-effective way of getting artwork that you can work with, that you can craft with, and you can sell what you make, absolutely fine. Also, of course, this is an exclusive offer. You will not get this deal or these kits anywhere else. Not direct from the Crafty Witches. This is exclusively for us and in turn exclusively for you because you're watching HobbyMaker. For £24.95. I mean, there are literally thousands of elements to this. 434 A4 sheets, and the collections are gorgeous. There's a B one, isn't there?
Yeah, so I knew that the bee one was going to be the most popular, and the feedback that we've been having about how cute this little fuzzy bee is. And he's got a real characterful little face as well. Then we've got a beautiful butterfly collection. And then we've also got the floral collection, which is absolutely exquisite. It's very Eastern in style, so it reminds me a little bit of willow pattern because there's a swallow on there and the peonies that we've used.
So you've got Butterfly Kisses, Be Mine, Bloomin' Lovely, and Paper Potions Potpourri, and the inspirational inserts as well. All of that. Now they would be, if you were to buy them on their own, they're $8.99 each. I think we can show you that full page to actually show you. Because, yeah, you can buy them individually for $8.99 each, but why would you do that? Because that's 9, that's 18, that's 27, that's £45, bar 5 pence. $44.95 if you were to pay $8.99 for each kit, and they are available separately. But if you buy this item number, you will get all of those collections at an incredible price of just £24.95. So you're saving, by buying it as a group purchase, £20. You get all the same artwork, 434 A4 sheets of content, which never disappears. It's always there. It's always there on your HobbyMaker account. It's always there. If you've got a favourite topper, a favourite image of the bee, or whatever it might be, you can print that off again and again and again and again, 10,000 times. On different types of card, on different types of paper. You can print it onto fabric. These days you can print onto all sorts of things. You can print onto acetate, you can print onto vellum, you can print onto fabric. Yeah, that artwork is there for you to print onto, whatever you choose. And you don't even have to have a PC either. You can use your tablet, you can use your mobile phone. Anything that you can use to download, which is what we do all the time. We download our music these days, we download our photographs. You know, it's no different to that. It's as simple, but you buy it today and you've got access to all of that artwork now and in the future for £24.95. And the lovely thing is that if you think about it, if you were to buy these kits, how much would they be in paper form? They'd be probably best part of, I don't know, £20, £30 each, something like that. But then you've got all these sheets, 434 A4 sheets that you need to store somewhere. The beauty of this with digital download kits like this is you print off what you want when you need it. You haven't got to pay a fortune in storage and containers, because it's all there on your device, whether it's a tablet, a phone or a PC. And for example, I've got basically 400 sheets of A4 here. That's 160 GSM, that's 200 GSM, but that's 400, 200 there, 200 there. Imagine storing that. How much would it weigh? How much room would it take up? You print off all the artwork and you have the fun of going through all the artwork on your device. You could be in the back of the car going out for a weekend away somewhere, and you could have all your artwork on the phone, decide what toppers you're going to be printing off when you get home and so on. And if you haven't got a printer at home, you can actually go to your local library and print artwork off at your local library. They offer that as a service in most libraries these days. So we're going to show you how on a computer you can do it, how on a tablet you can do it, how on your mobile phone you can do it. But to get, it's got to be the most affordable way of getting all of this artwork. You can make and sell what you make, of course, as well, for literally pennies. All it's costing you going forward is the cost of the paper that you choose to print it onto, or the card, or the fabric, whatever, and of course the cost of the ink. And all of those things have come down massively in price now, haven't they?
Yeah, so we always say that firstly, these are PDF files, so you're going to need a PDF reader. Don't buy one, you can get a free one. So I use a free Adobe one, which works perfectly well. I know some of our customers use Foxit as well, so don't go spending your money on buying a PDF reader. You don't need to, just use the free one. And your printer, mine is just a basic office printer. It's an Epson EcoTank, and I know a lot of people have got HP printers and Canon printers, and it's not necessarily a printer, it's what you're printing onto. So we've got a range of printable papers for you, but good quality printing paper makes a huge amount of difference, because we're giving you these PDF files which are really, really top notch. If we were going to send this to a professional printer to have it as a paper kit, these are the files that we would use.
So you're getting the same quality files?
It's exactly the same quality, yeah. So let's have a little delve into these boards that we've got here, so you can actually see what you're getting within the collections. So this is it in its entirety, and obviously these have been shrunk down, but if you imagine each of these is an A4. So you've got your toppers, so you've got 8 toppers. This is the Be Mine collection, and this is the one with this little cheeky face here. I love this bee so much. I know a lot of people who bought earlier have been messaging saying that they adore this. So those are your toppers, and then moving on, you've got your decorative papers. So you've got 4 designs of decorative paper. Again, we're featuring the buzzy bee, there's some backgrounds, there's some florals. And as well as A4, we've also given you 12 by 12, because a lot of our customers have upgraded to an A3 printer. So you've got the option there to use the 12 by 12. If you haven't got an A3 printer, don't worry, because you've got all your A4 stuff there as well. Next, we've got some beautiful embellishments and like little extras. Lots of flowers and leaves, you've got tags, you've got borders that go in both directions. Now, the reason why we've given you these is because sometimes you just want to want a strip of colour, not have to print out the whole page.
Yeah.
So these are invaluable. You've also got your poetry topper, which can go as an insert or on the top of your card, and they're in A6 and 6x6.
Also, it's well worth pointing out, we've actually scaled this down size-wise, just so it's easier to show you on the screen. You'll be printing off full A4.
Yeah, it'll be an A4 size. And then you've also got all of your sentiments there. So there's lots of different sentiments. Have a happy day, enjoy your birthday, I'm proud of you. So literally covering every occasion. Next, we've got the inserts. Now, at first, you'll go, blimey, what's that? What this is are layers. So if you have a look how we've layered this up, you've got inserts in all of these different sizes. So you've got 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8. You've got the A6, 5x7, and then the A5 size. So all of these inserts, you'll see you've got the same colour saturation throughout. So if you want these paler, then print them on draft, because that'll take some of the colour away. But these are also perfect for going on the front of your cards as well. And then you've got your essential papers, and you've also got your solid colours. So again, we've given you 12x12, so you've got 12x12 in essential papers, and you've also got them in the solids. And then you've also got your A4s there. Moving on to Blooming Lovely. Here again, it's the same format. So you've got your 8 sets of toppers, and you'll see that you've got specialist cards as well. So these ones, all of the designing is done for you. Print it out 2 or 3 times and then decoupage it. Looks fabulous.
And you can resize all these images as well if you want to.
You can resize them within the parameters of your PDF reader.
Right.
And I am going to show you that once we get onto the computer. Next up, these. Look at these papers. These are absolutely glorious. This one especially I love. But you see what I mean about it being, it's a little bit Japanese, a little bit Chinese. It's got that feel to it. It is such a delicate, beautiful
To know you've got this artwork forever. It's never going to go anywhere.
Again, 12x12 and A4 in your solid, and you've also got your essential papers there. And don't forget, these could be used for anything. They don't necessarily have to be used for this collection. Again, we've got all of the beautiful inserts. I mean, look at that. That's a work of art in itself. And what Becky does is she leaves this area in the centre. So if you want to add your own sentiment, either a stamped or printed sentiment, that could go into there. Then, again, your embellishments. So you've got your poetry, you've got your sentiments, borders, tags, flowers and leaves. Your next collection is the Butterfly Kisses, and the beautiful pastel feel of this, along with your meadow flowers. It's like a warm summer's evening is this one. If this could be a collection, it gives you that feel that you're sitting in a meadow, because you've got the dragonflies, the butterflies, and again, you've got your specialist toppers, that one there with the star shape. Then your florals and your butterflies. Next, you've got flowers, leaves, borders.
The colour palettes are gorgeous in all of these collections.
It's absolutely stunning, is this one. And then you've got these beautiful inserts. Now, these are really bold. I absolutely love the fact that you've got all these extra butterflies. So, for me, that's the card front there. Print it out a few times, excuse me. Die cut that bit. Because everything that we do, we always size it that it goes with your regular nesting dies.
Yeah, brilliant.
Same as all the circle toppers. So you could die cut that and then add your own little extra butterflies over the top. And then we've got the solid colours. These colours are absolutely delicious. Next, you've got your inserts. So the inserts, this is what I was saying earlier about the amount of inserts you've got. We've given you the portrait and the landscape version of it. So this one in particular, this is A Journey of 1,000 Miles begins with one step. And you'll see that you've got all of your different sizes. So there's 8 different sizes there, including DL. And then finally, we've got our potpourri toppers. So here you've got the 6x6, and you've also got the A6 in size, and you've got so many designs. I mean, this is just a selection of the designs. This is not all of the designs, because they'll be here forever.
I mean, you could also, if you wanted to, print any of those pictures off and put them on frames and put them on the wall.
If you just grab that one, that's one that, here's one I made earlier. I forgot to pick that one up.
I must have read your mind or whatever. There you go.
So what I did with that one, anything that's rectangular, within your print options in Adobe, you can print to fit. So instead of printing A6, I printed that as print to fit. Printed it 4 times, cut it out, and then decoupaged it.
Love it.
Excuse me.
And
I'm a bit chesty.
This is artwork that once you've bought it, it's yours. It's permanently on your HobbyMaker account. Obviously, you can use it with a laptop, you can use it with a desktop PC, you can also use it with a tablet and also your mobile phone. Any device you own that can take downloads, you can use it. And I don't actually own a PC at home. I've got a tablet and I've got a smartphone. And I send things to print to my printer wirelessly using Bluetooth. So I could have my artwork on my phone. I could be sat downstairs. I could be sending a wire-free message to my printer upstairs and be printing all this artwork out without the need for a computer. I'll quickly show you some finished cards. Look at these. Look at these. Blooming lovely this is from. But look at the artwork, look at the colours, and look at what you could be working with. Absolutely stunning. And, you know, once you've got it, it's never going to disappear. It's always going to be there on your account. If you do accidentally delete it, or it disappears, or you change your phone, or you change your tablet, and you're thinking, oh no, my downloads have gone, they'll always be on your HobbyMaker account. And because it's a download, let me just explain the way it works. You go to our website or go to the app, and it doesn't say add to basket like it does do with most purchases. It says purchase now. You just literally purchase now with debit or credit card. There's no P&P charge because there's nothing to send in the post. It's a download that will be on your account straight away. And also, of course, because it's not necessarily a purchase, it's a download, there is no money back guarantee with this, okay? It's basically, you buy it, it's yours, job done, and it's instant. So you could be crafting with this artwork this evening. There's nothing to post. It's literally there on your account straight away. And here's another one with the beautiful verses. That fantastic topper that Hel showed you boards a few minutes ago. Look at how beautiful that is. So this is all from Bloomin' Lovely. A few more from the Bumblebee. I've got to quickly show you some of these. The Bumblebee ones, just look at it. Oh. You get it, but it melts your heart, doesn't it?
I know, but it's not that cute that it's too babyish.
No.
And for little ones, I think everybody would love that. He's so endearing. Those big eyes, and then he's got that little smiley face with a little wink.
Absolutely.
And there he's having a little kip.
And then you've got the Friendly Bee verse there as well. So whether you're doing 8x8s, DL cards, whatever, all of these wonderful images and pictures are going to work so well. I'll just grab another couple.
The other thing to remember as well is that our angel policy is really, really generous. So we are quite happy for you to make and sell. If you want to gift to charity or for your own gain, then that's fine. We're happy for you to do that, as long as it's a finished item. Pretty much, we've got the license, so that means that you can actually do that. But what we ask you not to do are to print out the pages and sell those individually. Yeah. Or to take them into any other kind of software and alter them, because we don't actually own the license for you to be able to do that. But I mean, pretty much everything that you're going to be able to do is all encompassing anyway.
Well, loads more of you checking out. Remember, it is just like you're, I don't know, buying digital music or whatever, but in this instance, you're buying the images and it comes through as a download. It will be on there on your account tonight, this evening, and you can be playing with these images, making cards, making artwork with this artwork this evening. That's how quickly a download works, and it's the way forward. It really, really is. And so many people have got in touch with us to say that they were a little bit wary about digital download artwork going back maybe a year or two, but now it's become the norm. I mean, if you are used to getting emails and sending emails, there's no difference really. You're just basically purchasing something that instantly will be on your HobbyMaker account, which you can then put onto any device that you own, whether it's a phone, a tablet, or a laptop, or a desktop computer. You choose on what device you actually want to use it on. So yeah, just check out, I say check out your baskets. There won't be any basket. Just literally click purchase now, and then the download will be there for you. Okay, Hels, what do you want to show us next?
Right, okay, so a lot of people are moving away from crafting with computers, and they're tending to use tablets or phones, Chromebook,
right,
etc. So basically, if you can download PDF files to your device and you can then use Adobe or a PDF reader, then you can use this, connect it to a printer. I'm going to show you how to do that, because this is something that often could be a little bit, oh, I'm not sure how to do it. So on your HobbyMaker account, click download, download it. When it arrives onto your device, go into downloads and you'll find it. Now it'll be like a little file icon and it'll have a little zip on it. that means that what we've done in effect is sucked all the air out of it so it could travel speedily to you.
Right.
And then you need to unzip it. So it'd be like, you know, when you go out for a massive Chinese and your trousers are just that bit too tight and you get home and you unzip them and you go,
oh, yes.
That's basically what we're doing with this file. Now there's an image you're not
It's a good
gonna forget.
analogy, actually. It makes sense.
But that's what it's like. So to unzip it, I'm not actually going to extract it because it takes too long and I want to speed this up. But what we're going to do is open this up. It'll be there. Book of Spells, Bees, Butterflies, Blooms. Little button at the bottom says extract. Tap that and it'll automatically extract it for you. So I'm going to go back to the one that I've already done and I'm going to open up the Book of Spells, Bees, Butterflies and Blooms. There we go. Now, in here, you've got a list. It says autoplay. Ignore the rest. That's just flim-flam that goes with this. You don't need to know it. So for Mac users, if you're using Chromebook, if you're using Android or Apple, it works for all of them. You need to go into Docs. So it's this little button here, second one down, Docs. And then what we've done is we've given you some indexes. And this is an absolutely fabulous idea. So I'm going to tap on that one, Be Mine. Open it up with Adobe Acrobat. And there is a list of, oh, we've gone fuzzy. Either that or...
Someone's taking their glasses off.
I was just thinking, I'm sure I've got this pencil.
Okay. So
There we
getting
go.
There we go.
Oh, that was special. So what I've done is I've printed this out for you, just so you can see it a bit easier. Now, what I tend to do when I've got my downloads is I print these out because then I can keep them in a file and I'll think, what was that one called? And I know where it is.
Yeah.
I've got a physical copy of something digital without having to print everything out.
Right.
So I'm going to go back. Now, if you scroll down, this is where all of your files are. So you've got your 5x7s, you've got your landscapes, and it actually tells you what it is. And then you've also got a little thumbnail. So if I tap that one, 6x6, open up with Adobe, and there
Oh,
is,
wow.
Look at that, isn't it stunning? To print it, you go into the three little dots at the top, scroll down, you go print. Now, this isn't going to work because my printer is 70 miles away. It says it's not available, which is quite rude. It's very lazy. But what it would do is it would come up and you just go print, and it prints it off for you. It is that simple.
The thing is, you know, when you buy a card collection as such, you're dictated to as to what that's been printed onto, how many sheets you get in that collection. If you've got a favourite sheet, you use it once and it's then disappeared, you've got to go and buy the collection again. That collection's probably cost you £25. You're getting, you know, well over 434 A4 sheets, which quantity-wise will be the equivalent of these two blocks. That's 200 160 GSM, that's 200 200 GSM, but look, that is the contents of what you're getting for £24.95. And we always have a favourite background sheet, we always have a favourite character or a favourite topper, but you only ever get that once or twice in a collection. Here, you can print that 10,000 times. There's no restrictions. The artwork is always going to be there for you. And then you choose whether you print it onto acetate, print it onto vellum, print it onto card or paper, print it onto fabric. Imagine one of those little bee characters on a bag for life. That would look adorable.
It would look so cute, wouldn't it? The other thing to remember is that Dave's just shown you literally is printing each one once.
Yes.
So we don't cap how many you can print. So shall we have a quick look at the computer? Because I know we have got users that use laptops and use Windows. Now, Windows, we have an interface for you. So exactly the same thing. You will download it from your HobbyMaker account onto your computer. It comes up like that. Again, it's got a little zip on it. Up here, there will be a little word that says extract. Click that and it extracts it for you. But once it's extracted, double click, and then for Windows users, you need auto run.
Right.
So double click, you've now got this beautiful interface. So you've got the spell book. Click on the one to open the book of spells. And when you've got that little hand symbol, single click and it opens up your book of spells. So you've got your contents here, everything's all listed. You've also got more information. Now in more information, you've got frequently asked questions, how to, T's and C's. So if you're unsure of the usage, it's all listed there. You can leave us some feedback, please be nice. And then you've got contact us. And that means that if at any point you're stuck, hello at the Crafty Witches, and we are, I'm saying we, that's the royal we. Linda and Kevin are on hand to assist. I'm not, because as you know, I'm a techno-trog, I don't do technology.
But this proves, though, because you're not a technological...
No, I'm not. I run...
If you can do it, that's why we get you to do it, because if you can do it, everyone can do it.
Anything technical, the skirts get lifted and I run for the hills.
Well, hey.
Oh, yes. I'm like a grand dame. Right, so let's have a look at Butterfly Kisses. So you'll see here on the little thumbnail, there's that little hand, single click, and it opens up the toppers. So if you have a look at the toppers, these are absolutely stunning. Look at these. And this is automatically opened up in my free Adobe. And then, I said, oh, look, it's so ethereal, is this one. Go to your print icon, and this is going to bring up your print page. Now, at the moment, it's on custom scale, which is at 100%. But I want to make some smaller cards. So what I can do is go in there and manually change that to 75%, and it's actually going to shrink that down for me. But likewise, I could print that larger if I wanted to, so I could go to 150, and I could get something like that. Or, this is where I absolutely love the fact that we've got this option. So, if you go into menu, drop down to undo, redo, and more, take a snapshot. And what this is now going to allow me to do is to actually highlight around there. And it says the selected area has been copied. I say, okay, thank you. Go to print. It's now on its own.
Ah, so you've isolated it from a group of 4.
So now that is just there, and I can still resize it. So I want it smaller.
And do you get a reduction in the quality if you make it bigger or not?
No.
No.
Well, you'd have to go massive to make it pixel, because the DPI that we've got on the PDF. I know I sound like I know what I'm talking about. I ain't a clue. Linda told me to say that. But I can also go larger as well. So if I go to 250%, that's going to take that bigger. I could go to fit. That's going to be an A4.
So you can't do that. You haven't got that versatility with a pre-printed card collection. You get what you're given, and you've got to like it and lump it. It's going to be that size. You can't change it. Whereas this, you've got so much versatility. You really, really have. And remember, you don't have any storage issues. You're not worried about things getting dusty. You're not worried about things getting trodden on by the cat. We're about to put all this A4 cardstock, because you're only printing off what you need when you need it, onto what you want it on, whether it's fabric, whether it's acetate, cardstock, whatever, vellum.
Exactly, yeah. So I've actually got some stuff here, so I can show you. If I show you on overhead what I've actually printed. So I always like to do some comparisons for you, just so you can see. This is just printed at 100%, so here's our little buzzy friend again. So we've got Be Mine, that's 100%. Then this one, I've used the snapshot tool, and there he is at 175%.
Right.
And then again, at fit. So that is actually fitted to that A4. That's about an 8x8 or thereabouts.
And that could be in a frame in a child's bedroom.
Of course, yeah. I mean, literally, you could do whatever you wanted with it. This one is one of the backing papers printed at 100%. And then at 200%, so can you see my B's got bigger, but then at 400%. So you can actually do that. And I've done it here with the butterfly papers. This is from a demo, because I actually wanted butterfly embellishments.
The potential is endless.
It is. And you're not losing that quality, because these are professional print quality. What about printing onto some pearl paper? So here we've got pearlescent paper that I've printed onto. If it'll go through your printer, you can print onto it.
I'm just thinking, over the years, the number of times I've heard people say, oh, I buy 12 by 12 paper pads or whatever. I buy one to use and one to keep.
Oh, I've done that. One to stroke and sniff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, with this artwork,
you don't need to.
It's never going to run out.
Yeah, I always used to be really precious. There used to be a company called Cosmo Cricket, an American company.
I've heard of them, yeah.
And their papers were to die for. And there was one Christmas collection, I bought 3 of the 12 by 12 pads.
Right.
And only used 1.
Yes.
And I've still got the other 2, because if I use them, I can never get them again. Whereas with this, in 20 years' time, I will still be able to use this.
Yeah.
This is future-proof.
And remember, just so that if you're brand new to digital downloading and how it works, it is something that we are selling here, obviously, at HobbyMaker. You can purchase it now, but it works in a different way. So rather than putting something into your basket, which you're probably very used to doing, it says purchase now, instant purchase. So you basically click purchase now, debit or credit card, have that handy. It will instantly then go onto your account, your HobbyMaker account. So there's nothing coming in the post. There's no dongle or USB or anything like that. It's there on your account, and then you transfer it onto whatever device you want to use it on, whether it's your mobile phone, whether it's your tablet, whether it's your PC or laptop, does not matter. That there will stay on your HobbyMaker account for the future as well. So if you ever change your PC or change your phone, which we obviously do from time to time, you can still get access to that. It's yours, and it will always be yours on your HobbyMaker account, along with Debbie Moore downloads, all the other downloads that we do here. But it's you can be crafting with this evening. That's how quick. There's nothing to come in the post.
Yeah, that's the thing. And also, no one need know, because there's no post. So if
you don't have to be
told, not that I'm telling you to be sneaky, but if you've no more craft. Who knows? It's not taking up any space.
Also, you don't have to be in for the delivery driver either. I bought something. I bought 3 things the other day from a well-known shopping TV channel, all in the same transaction. And they all came on 3 separate delivery vans. I had to be in at 3 different times to go, did my head in. So no, this is instantly on your account for you to play with straight away tonight. So $24.95 to get all of those collections. You're going to get Butterfly Kisses, Be Mine, you're going to get Bloomin' Lovely, you're going to get the Paper Potions Potpourri toppers, and you also get the Insert digital collection as well with bonus background papers. All of that, 434 A4 sheets, thousands of elements, for $24.95. Instant purchase via the website right now or via the app right now.
Indeed. And of course, if you do want to save it, if you, like I've got it on my tablet, if you then want to save it externally, you can do so either on a USB stick or I've got a terabyte, no, what is it? One of those thingies. That's it, terabyte, thank you. That it goes into there and then you just put the files on.
Oh, like a USB?
Hard drive, that's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a terabyte hard drive.
But a terabyte hard drive.
Yeah, that's it. Well, you can get one of those.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I told you I knew what I was talking about. I told you that's why Nigel calls me the trog, because I haven't got a clue.
But you know what? It just makes it obviously very real that if Hells can do it, you can do it. You know, if you've got email access, you send emails, you download music, anything like that, it's no different to this. It really is that simple, that easy and that quick. And you know, compared to what you pay for those kits, if they were physical kit forms, you'd be paying probably, I reckon, for all of that at least £100, maybe even more, and you'd have that once. You've got 434 sheets that you'll never run out of, that will never disappear for a quarter of the price.
Well, this is it. In a previous life, we used to do 144 sheets, and it was $26.99, so $29.99.
You'd be looking at £100 roughly.
Yeah, so it's that equivalent, but you're only going to get, I think that was 6 of the smaller ones and then 4 of the larger ones. So like 4A4, and then if we got 8x8, you'd get 6 each of those. Now, that's nothing, because once you've used them all, then that's it, they're gone. Once they're gone, they're gone.
And you're dictated to as to what size those images are, what size those toppers are, how many of that you get. You can change the size as Hells has shown you. You can choose what you print it onto. And these days, you know, people are printing fabric, people are printing acetate, vellum, vinyl, all sorts of things are printable.
Well, this is it. I mean, I've got vellum and fabric here that I've printed onto, but it's entirely up to you. So what I've got here, this is Butterfly Kisses. I've got this beautiful backing paper. If you don't buy it for any other reason than you love the beat, look at this backing paper. This on fabric, can you just imagine?
Yeah.
But we've also got some more backing papers, and I thought you can never have too much fancy pattern. So I'm going over the top, and I can do this because the colours work so beautifully together, and also they're so soft and delicate
And
They're really pastel-y.
You mentioned about how, as the Crafty Witches have got the license to allow all of us to make and sell what we make. So, you know, for $24.95, you can get a little business going here if you wanted to.
Yeah, and I know a lot of our crafters, they do craft fairs, and I think the fact that if you're doing a craft fair and someone comes along and says, oh, I really love that, could you do like invitations? Could you do 10 of those? If it's a paper kit, no, I'm sorry, I can't. Yeah, I could do you 100.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
You know, it opens up a whole wonderful world of possibilities, and it's artwork that you'll always have. Really is fantastic, because we've all been there where we've had a favourite topper, a favourite sheet, a favourite background sheet, whatever it might be, and you use it once and then it's gone forever. Then you have to go and buy the collection again, which costs you more money if you can find it, if it's not been, you know, discontinued. With this artwork, it's there on your device, on your account, for as long as you want to use it. It's as simple as that.
Exactly.
So purchase now, click on that, $24.95 debit or credit card, and that will be on your account straight away. If it takes maybe a few minutes or something like that to download onto your account, do bear with. There's lots of people downloading it at the same time. Sometimes it creates a little bit of a delay, but it should be there, you know, within the hour or something like that, shouldn't it?
Right, so what I've got here, now remember me showing you the inserts. Here is one of the inserts. Now this was a DL insert, and I thought, do you know what, that's going to be perfect. So it was a tall DL. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you are doing, you will be successful. And that's by Albert Schweitzer. Now, that is so true.
It is true, absolutely. I don't know him, but he makes sense.
Total sense.
Total sense.
So that's going to go on the front, because this is going to be like an uplifting, inspirational card to send to somebody.
Rock on, Albert, that's what I say.
Then what I've got are some of those little tags. Now, remember when I showed you, we've got all those little tags? These are the little diddy ones, and I've just punched holes in the top of them. And what I want to do is add these behind. So I'm going to start off with that one, and I'm going to line it up so it's more or less in the middle, and stick it to that. So I've bobbed some 3D foam on, but that one's a little bit further down, so it's given me a guideline for where this is going to go. Then I've got the blue one, and again I'm going to use that as a guide, like so. And then I've got the little pink one with this gorgeous tiny little butterfly. And I think this is going to be one of those book of spells that you're going to buy it because you love that buzzy bee.
Yeah.
But then once you start using all of the other collections, you're just going to fall in love with them. Because
I mean, there isn't a single collection I won't want to use.
No, this is it.
All of them. And of course, wherever you're watching us, whether you're watching us in the UK, whether you're watching us in Europe or outside of Europe, watching us in America, in Australia, wherever you're watching us, you can order this. It's a download. You can buy a download anywhere and use it on your device. So there's no shipping charge, there's no P&P, because it's an instant download onto your account, and there is no refund policy. Once you've bought it, you've bought it. It's as simple as that. But it is basically going to be on your account straight away at your HobbyMaker account. So YU6370. If you haven't got a HobbyMaker account, you can set one up easily on our website. Do that before you actually purchase, and then, hey presto, you're in the club. And of course, you can download and enjoy this and many other more digital kits in the future going forward too. So many people checking out right now. I say checking out, there is no checkout. Just click purchase now, debit or credit card, and it's there for you. Love that.
It's just grand, isn't it? I know when I first met Linda, she was doing digital crafting, but it was DVD ROMs. And at the time I thought, oh no, that kind of crafting is not really for me. You know, I can understand why people want to do it. But then she said to me, when I went to work for her, right, you're doing a USB. It's like, oh, I can't do that. I'm too stupid. And she said, right, I'm going to send you the USB. When you get it, I want you to do this, this and this. So I did that. And seriously, game changer. As soon as I realised that I can print onto whatever will go through my printer.
Yeah, exactly. And so many more things these days can go through your printer.
I know, I get it. I love the fact that you've got that freedom. And also, this butterfly paper is absolutely beautiful. But I wanted the butterflies larger, and I can do that just by, I I think it was, I'd like to say that this was at 400%, but then again, it might have been 300, but I've got a feeling. That's the actual size of the butterfly.
And you just magnified it.
There we go.
It's so generous that you are able to obviously play with the artwork, increase or decrease the size of it, isolate certain toppers, make them bigger, make them smaller. You can't do that any other way.
Well, this is it. And if you've got the actual physical paper, I mean, nothing for me will ever beat that sniff of when you've got a brand new paper
That's
kit.
the quote of the day. Nothing will beat that.
All crafters will go, oh yeah, I know what you mean, that inky smell that you get when you've got a brand new paper kit. But this is that freedom just to print onto whatever you want. So I'm going to add just a few little gems.
And which collection was this one from?
This one is Butterfly Kisses, and I've also used the inserts. And then I shall turn that around. And now normally using 3 different bits of pattern paper, you think, oh, it's a bit too much, but you can see how well they really work together.
So you've got the Crafty Witches Butterfly Kisses, the Be Mine collection, the Blooming Lovely download collection, and also the Paper Potions Potpourri toppers and the inserts as well. All of that, all of those collections, 434 A4 sheets for $24.95. And look at these bees on acetate. Aren't they adorable? Remember, it's just simply a case of clicking purchase now. Don't put anything in your basket because there is nothing to put in your basket. You click purchase now and then instantly the download will be there on your HobbyMaker account for you to use straight away. If there's a bit of a delay, bear with us because obviously a lot of people download it at the same time. It may take a few minutes to go through, but it will be there for you today, tomorrow, next year, the year after. And if you ever change your PC, of course, it stays and remains on your HobbyMaker account. You can easily download it onto a new computer, new phone or new tablet as well. And if you were to buy those collections separately, they're $8.99 each. So do the maths, that's $44.95 if you bought all of them individually. If you buy them as a bundle, we'll give you £20 off, taking it to $24.95, and it's for all of the book of spells. So you've got Butterfly Kisses, Be Mine, Blooming Lovely, Paper Potions, Potpourri, and Inspirational Inserts. It's $4.99 per kit when you buy it as a single digital download. That's all you've got to do. Pop it in your basket. I say pop it in your basket, that's force of habit. Sorry, ignore me. Just click purchase now. It will be instantly applied then to your HobbyMaker account. But Zena's going to explain to you a little bit more how easy and simple it is.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
So of course, do remember with a digital download, it's not like you're buying something else from us at HobbyMaker. Basically, it won't appear in your basket because there's nothing to put into your basket. It's literally an instant download, okay? So when you click purchase now, you go to our website, you'll see it there under the show. And it then instantly, or it may take a minute or two or maybe a few minutes to come through, but it will become part of your HobbyMaker account. And it will be there for you to then transfer over to your phone, your tablet, or indeed to your PC, or you can put it onto one of those memory banks as well, can't
Yeah.
you, if you wanted to?
Yep, you
Which I
can
know
do.
lots of people do buy all of the Crafty Witches artwork and have all of that stored on a separate memory bank device. So you can do that as well if you want to. But at $24.95 to get 434 sheets from those wonderful collections, it's an absolute steal and a bargain. It really, really is. Now, obviously, having a half decent printer is advisable. It doesn't have to be the most expensive or anything like that. Basic printers these days are very, very good, but it's more important than anything else to get the quality of the paper or the card that you print onto. That's key. Now, with Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium, of course, Linda puts her name to this card and to this paper. We've got the 250 GSM, 200 sheets of 250 GSM, if that's the GSM that you're after, and your printer can take 250 GSM, hopefully. Maybe that's what you want to print onto. It's $24.99, and that's AV6390. Now, this you will need to put into your basket and check out, and this will physically be delivered to your door, obviously. This isn't a download. This is physical cardstock and actual cardstock that Linda has tirelessly sourced to be of superb quality. So $24.99 for 200 sheets of 250 GSM. Then we've got 200 sheets of 200 GSM, if that's more the desired weight of card that you like to normally deal with, then here you can see the difference in the height, difference in the thickness, and difference in the weight. So 200 sheets, but you've still got the same quality of printed surface, haven't you? Wonderful.
You have, yeah, they're lovely and smooth. Also great for alcohol markers because they don't drink the ink. The ink sits on the surface of it.
And then we've got the same with the 160 GSM. So this is kind of heavy duty paper, verging on cardstock. So 160, 200 or 250. The 160 is coming up on the screen now for you. Again, you're going to get 200 sheets of this. And that is $17.99 SM6362. Take advantage, of course, of our capped P&P because it's only $3.95 postage every day between midnight and midnight, no matter how many things you've actually purchased, okay? And to get that delivered anywhere would be probably the best part of a tenner, I would have thought, at a post office. But we'll deliver it for $3.95 along with everything else that you've purchased today since midnight last night. Now back to our HobbyMaker exclusive. You will not get these Crafty Witch kits anywhere else apart from here. They're not selling them themselves. It's just us here at HobbyMaker. And Hels, we've got 10 minutes left to
Cool. So I'm going to go back to the interface so you can have a look at the inspirational quotes. So click on that. And this is going to open up the sizing for me. So if I just open up a 5x7, you'll see you've got a P and an L. Now, portrait is the P, so that's going to be for your upright card. And then the L, it's going to print it in landscape for you. So you've got those options. Now, the other thing that I wanted to show you, if I go back, is here. This little sneaky button says Essential Papers. And what we've got in here are indeed essential papers in all these different colours. You've got stripes, you've got spots.
So are they extras that normally wouldn't be there?
They're not normally here.
Okay, so they're extras.
Oh, and they are not counted in the 434 pages.
Right.
So these are all extras. So what I've done is I've put together a demo using those and the quotes and the potpourri toppers.
Okay.
So what I shall do is start off by, these are the papers, these are the essential papers. That is a strip of one of them because I'm being stingy, I don't need to use it all. And then you've got this gorgeous yellow. So, because what I want to do is have that just popping out from behind there. So I didn't need a massive long strip. So all I need to do is add a line of glue down the back. Now I knew this was going to happen. I've been having trouble with my nozzle.
Oh no.
So I've got a pin.
Occupational hazard.
I know.
Huh?
It's because I'm getting towards the end of this bottle of glue. I need to get a new one.
You know what? If I think we're all kind of at the moment looking at ways of maybe saving a bit of money. This has got to be, in a nutshell, the easiest way to save a small fortune. Getting digital crafting. If you've never tried it before, give it a go. It's $24.95, but you've got artwork that's never going to run out.
I know, Linda did a breakdown of how much it would cost you to print them out, and I can't remember off the top of my head how much it was per sheet. Depends on your printer, depends on the quality that you're printing on, but it is pence, and it's a minimal amount because you're literally using what you need.
What you need, and you haven't got that extra worry of storage,
I know.
the extra weight.
So that's going straight onto the card. And then I've got this. I love this one. I am a sucker for a sunflower and a buzzy bee. So this is one of the 6x6 potpourri toppers.
Oh, that's in the potpourri, not in the bee, right?
No, this is the potpourri. And I've got some of our black cards. So this is Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium black card. And this is stunning black card. In a previous life, you'll know that Linda was renowned for her black card. This is, I would say, better.
Well, we've got this in the show
And I
today.
didn't think we would get better.
50 sheets, 200 GSM. It's in the show if you want it. So, and look at the difference it makes when you put a black border.
It's just a boop.
Yep.
That's all it needed. But you've got the black there in the bee, which is now showing up around there. And then just a little hint there and there just brings it all to life.
Love it.
So I've printed this out 4 times. And then I've gone in and I've painstakingly cut it out. So I did it all at home, so you didn't see me there with my tongue sticking out while I'm cutting loads of stuff out.
You still do that? Stick your tongue out?
Yeah, I don't know why. I think a lot of people do, don't they? But I realise that I'm doing it. I catch myself doing it. Right, so I'm going to use some 3D foam for this. So we'll just add a few little bits on the back. But of course, if you want to use glue gel, then you can do. But I'm going to keep this one relatively flat. And that is going to line up.
That is just a smile, isn't it?
Around about
Sunflower, the little
I
buzzing
love
bee.
sunflowers.
Yeah, me too.
And then this is the next layer. So can you see, as I'm going down each layer, I'm reducing the amount that I'm actually cutting out. So we'll have a couple of bits. That one, and then that one.
I mean, normally when you buy something, you've got to add the P&P on top, haven't you? With the download, there is no P&P.
No, no waiting. No impatiently stalking postie.
No.
You
Or
literally
having to stay in for an annoying delivery.
It's however fast your broadband speed is to get this onto your device. And crafting. I know a lot of our crafters, it's almost like they're having a little secret race between themselves who can get there quickest and post, look what I've made. And I think that's fabulous.
Once you've got it downloaded, which hopefully will be very, very quick, you can then spend the rest of the evening and maybe tomorrow morning or whatever, just going through all the images, looking at all the artwork, thinking, oh, what can I make with that? What can I use that on? What should I print that onto? Should I make that one bigger? Should I put that in a photo frame on the wall?
Right then, there we go. And then I've got one of my quotes. So now, look how tiny that is. What I've done is I've shrunk this down. This is actually 45% of the size that it would normally be.
Right.
It says, the future depends on what you do today, which is very true. And that was a famous quote by Mahatma Gandhi.
Oh, was it?
Yep. And then a bit of 3D foam and keeping this really simple because I don't want to detract away from the beauty of this flower. That is just going to tuck underneath there, like so. And then, just to finish, because I love a little gem in the corner. I always tend to go for gems in corners. And I've got some little ones here.
In trios, always
yeah,
threes.
I like working in threes. There we go. So we'll go like so. And then turn this one around, go dot, and then another one. And I always add that little bit of extra glue because even though these are adhesive backed, you can guarantee that if this is going through the post, they'll go ping.
Yes.
And I want it to get to the recipient as I made it, as I intended. Plus the fact it gives you that little bit of wiggle room just to move them around should you need to.
Isn't that lovely, look?
And there we go.
Beautiful card, or it could be something you put on the wall. It's entirely up to you. Remember, you've got 434 sheets, A4 sheets. That's not including the extra background sheets that Hal's actually showed you a few minutes ago. They're in addition, so you're getting even more than that. But just looking at some of the finished cards, take a look at what you could be making with all of these amazing collections, all that incredible artwork that I don't know how Linda and the team consistently come up with these amazing sheets of artwork and amazing artwork that you can enjoy making cards with, making projects with. Again, it's entirely up to you what you print onto. Gone are the days of just being able to print on paper and cards. You can print onto virtually anything. Acetate, vellum, vinyl, fabric, printable fabrics. I mean, you know, imagine a t-shirt with a little bumblebee character like that on the front of it for your daughter or your son to be wearing. I mean, it will look absolutely gorgeous. Remember, there is nothing to check out. Basically, you go where it says purchase now. Don't put it in your basket. There's nothing to put in your basket. You just basically go to the item, which is YU6370. It says purchase now, debit or credit card. It's an instant purchase. It then goes onto your HobbyMaker account, which you can then download onto another device or a storage, you know, a storage bank or something like that, or just keep it in the memory of your phone, your tablet, or indeed your PC or your laptop. Hels, thank you.
Thank you, Dave.
Brilliant to see you. Great collections as ever. Great artwork. Enjoy it. Download it now. And remember, there's no P&P to pay on it whatsoever. I'm off on my holes for a few days. I'll see you in about a week's time. Stay tuned, though. Lots more to come. And, of course, we're back tomorrow live at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.